Yo, Keller, Kentucky. What up? What up? Everybody hit that like button. Yo, it's hot. I'm gonna have to take another shower. Damn. Oh. Was good, everybody. Was good. Everyone hit that like button as you come in. Ooh. Oh. Was good. Damn, let me see something real quick. Okay. Y'all can hear me? Press 1 if you can hear me. Let me hook my mic up. Okay, it was good. Everybody hit that like button. Let me hook my mic up real quick. Matter of fact, what's good, Morena? Let me play music for y'all. What's good, Blood Moon? What up, everybody? What up? The show about to start. Let me play a little music for y'all.
Do not think I have come to bring peace on earth. I've come not to bring peace, but a sword.
My name is Jairus. I am one of the elders of the synagogue here. My little daughter is dying. I beg you, come and lay your hands on her, so that she may be cured and live.
Take me to her.
Yo, sniper on the roof, rowdy piper in the booth, kick ass and chew gum, hitting the cipher with the proof. Absolute, 81 born, shine and leave the sun's on. Rhyme is like a diamond, jewels blind and leave you stunned on. Until a 140 gun blasting vicious, 20 biscuits in the stash, Stacy dash smashing dishes, spin my Odin's beard, so severe, 40,000 soldiers near, hold the tear, gentlemen extraordinaire, you know I'm here, summer gear, white tee, black suited, mad booted, marble with the crab shooters, glove handle like Zab Judas, conscious cash, sipping flash and cognac and Pontiacs, money trap and laundromat scenes and all of that depiction. Vision of Gandhi puffing with Molly, throwing shrimps up on the Bobby. Wild kids crashing the party, ride a Harley to Laconia, with fucking Apollonia. Feeling euphoria, feta cheese in Astoria. Czechoslovakia go to war with paparazzi, kamikaze with the Japanese steeds and keep from popping dope. Pirate in the scope, big waves that tug your boat. Killer bars that leave scars, machete blades hugging your throat. A fucking joke. No, I never been a Mason Dog veteran, the resident. Dr. Fork administer the medicine. Medicine mice, precise venison slice, attack a boar's head. Hannibal Leck, you getting force fed. Word, cause yo, I got the beard of Christ and I'm still growing. You know what I'm saying? Word is false. Hey yo, I got the beard of Christ and I'm still growing. Word up. Hey yo, I got the beard of Christ and I'm still growing. Nah, man. Yo, I got the beard of Christ and I'm still growing.
Black beard, the pipe of his stripes, look, leave him shook. European tour with season booking, demon crook, we taking their heads, with talent decapitating. I possess the talent for dramas and activating. Them niggas is hard on the outside like crustaceans. I extend my hands to the heavens and touch aliens, illegal ones. I experiment with a lethal gun weapon. Welcome in the bomb from slum section. I'm testing the drum step and get armed with dumb question. I'm guessing it's war battles, I'm flexing, it's no resting. I swing like a pendulum flip, the carbon fiber equipped, dip in the automatic clip, accurate balance and tricks, beards covered in zits from oil in my skins and hazardous fume gas from within, bend, shaky, size and blend. They learn how to build pyramids, tracking the depth, the power extends, nigga. You know what I'm saying? But I got the beard of Christ and I'm still growing. And that's the truth, though. I got the beard of Christ and I'm still growing. Said I got the beard of Christ and I'm still growing. Yeah. I got the beard of Christ and I'm still
growing like rivers are flowing right. Jordan to the now, I flip the style like I'm Dolomite. Hold a mic for frozen ice. Beard of Christ stick, the sharpest ice pick. Judas hung, ruthless tongue rebels that work the night shit.
Hang glide, bumble out, apartheid, dominance, the compromise, compliments, the car side. Beard of Christ prophesies an 85 satellite. Romans trying to colonize the great skies.
And he's Dominican, the rapper that Estednac, just in case. Hopefully I don't offend anyone. He's Dominican, okay?
State knives, you know? Cause I got the beard of Christ and I'm still growing. Hey yo, relentless son, you got the beard of Christ, I can see it growing.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I got the beard of Christ and it's still growing. Hey yo, Nat, I think you got the beard of Christ and I can see it growing.
Master, your daughter is dead.
Do not weep. The child is not dead. Only sleeping.
Who are you to come here with your jokes? We've seen that she's dead. You haven't. Peace, Thomas. Peace.
Rise, little girl.
What's good, y'all? What's good? Everyone hit that like button. The show will start very soon.
Fucking disrespect me, man. I guarantee the shit. Now take over testing and let's get to the large plus 10%.
Yeah. It was like the first time bearing witness to the birth of life, you know what I'm saying? Science seeing divine light, you know what I mean? Divine light that, but then God is real. Yeah. Hey, y'all. Yeah, spray your new whip with the old weapon. Smoke a session, kick coke slash. You can die off this dope resin, there's no question. No one tests, and I was destined to own an abundance to go possess. Hold your suggestion, our own protection to take your life as if it was owed to niggas. Blow the triggers, overgrown gorillas. Roll vanillas full of haze and shower. Blazing cowards, amazing power. Put your face in front of a razor shower. Raise a tower, put the flag on the top of it. Son, I'm disregarded attackers, I'm popping it. Making motions like I'm a prophet. I paint a portrait that's making niggas stop and sick. Remaining prosperous. Flavors with niacin and phosphorus. Automatic, I'm flying clever. Hitting this chronic, I'ma be high forever. I'm on the ground for this shutter. Set a clip that's sliding in the Beretta. Solid gold diamonds and shining treasures. Yeah. Wow, this God is beautiful. I know God is beautiful. You see me? God is beautiful. Yeah.
Let's play, hey baby, let's play, hey baby, let's play, hey baby, let's get away.
Yeah. Knack Nuggets. Always strive for the greatest, man. You know what I'm saying? This shit is real live. You know what I mean? Yeah. No rivals, man. Fly shit, yo. Fly bracelets, son. Fly bracelets, murder cases. I prefer the basics. Blur the faces, live in the urban matrix. Swerving A6. Pay the dealership to insert the A6. Stir the laces and serving the purest basis and observing greatness. This some shit them herbs overlay. Play the curve on some late shit. I give my life for any one of these niggas. I be earning this plate. While you niggas play the bird on some fake shit. It's the weapon, I'm cutting the head off a snake. These are hitting niggas off a breath of their statements. Trapping needed some maintenance. Niggas eager to make hits with basura while my addicts is leaving in spaceships. Claiming they shape shift. Cut it out with all of this porqueria. The shit you kicking just isn't worth the real. Yo, this the anniversary of real niggas, real fast papers. Rolling the bakers, I'm puffing, I pass vapors, cash capers. Last the ages, drugs spread out. Closets looking like Dominican club. Let out stack lucha in abundance. Back to groovy smash culture. Wisdom of Sufi bundle of crack for bullshit. Absolute.
God bless me with a shorty that don't smoke, so I ain't got a bad shit. Pocket for small change and bags, bitch, elastic. Talk with the vibes glowing and flash. We left the port a little bit, hope it's a pass. It's elaborate vibe schemes. We shine G's blind like high beams. Smoking no FaceTime, you sure they had wet dreams. The simple shit is kinda crazy how I'm flipping it. The patterns never match, but I combine it with the quickness. Lots on out the body shit, you looking for God, you got the opposite. Salute to your Popovich shooters on the roster. We shake down on all imposters and judge the docket. Bitch, get robbed, come in the cockpit. Baby scared the heights, I told the bitch the weed was too strong. She taught me how to coupon, sequence the croutons up in the suit store. Get my way like the Usher song. Feel the meter till the clip is 52 seconds away from praying for an M3. Ski on the glass, you ran away from home to kiss ass. Blind dates with devils got me this bad. The fuck you talking about, nigga?
Yo. The show about to start. Everybody hit that like button, man.
Bloodstains on the Balenciaga, soul sipping vodka. Tinted in Impala, peanut butter interior. Infrared dots got them feeling inferior. Not scared of you, got some dudes that'll pop you and bury you. Call away, then they on the way. Llama straight with your mama stay. It's that live rap, homie, get shot in your face. Disregard, Jake, acquire large cake. Force this material, I'm not feeling you at all. Get off my balls, problem solved from the bottom of the barrel, shattered jaws. Car stacked in my favor. Cadillac Max stack paper. Black cat wasted ass nature face facts. Sick and tired of playing the back. Spray the Mac. Got yourself laid upon your back. Flat black scully, two holes cut. But I'm supposed to wait for the sucker to show up. Turn his dormant to a donut. Hold up. Trying to begin the pose, doing donuts.
What? Yeah.
Trying to begin the pose, doing
Donuts.
Nigga.
motherfucker. Trying to begin the pose, doing donuts.
Word.
Trying to begin the pose, doing donuts.
Uzi Wally with the Wally, for real. Delivering keys for my bitches, merry go round. Lucid dreaming and thinking in different seasons. Look, there's more knowledge in this gift in the book. Made the vibe stuck in you was never in the phone. Cause it ain't the 7 carbon me since Macedon. Yo, these niggas lying,
they ain't never seen the sun. Petty dollars in my pocket, no more ones, no more stopping. I keep it brief with my beats, we don't go shopping. See through the coupe, let it pass right through with no roof. Took the doors off, enjoying the fruits. Mad visits of the fast life, investing in truth. Mommy caught me with the incense burning. See sudden, but approached me with the titties out. I bet you was something. Never tricking on these off days. My money don't play. These bitches get sprayed and passed around like nacho trays. Everlasting like the gloves that we wore. I see more, so get game from my OGs to even the score. Fetch the blade off the top rope. We freeing the slaves. I lost track of all the bitches we been slaying these days. What?
Hold up.
Yo, yo.
Trying to begin the pose, doing donuts.
What?
Yeah.
Worldwide.
Trying to begin the pose, doing donuts.
Nigga. Yo,
Motherfucker.
yo, yo. What?
Trying to begin the pose, doing donuts.
You get sick, nigga.
Trying to begin the pose, doing donuts.
Many flavors, no Chanel, copper gators. Born to play the game of life in the major. Racing, selling women, I'm with the pillin' and ready and willing. Shorty's leaking that Boston cream filling. Package drugs, Vegas on narrow rugs. Making profits on corners, play the block and run with the pack of dogs. Blasting slugs, profits on the corners is lacking love. Corny show promoters is getting slapped in clubs. Got the drug a mile and a half. The ignorant is blinded to math and running to death instead of finding their path. Mac 11's in the stash. These snipers linking in tall grass, watching the wicked and miserable falling fast. Wondering what these pussy niggas is crawling after. This is what you would call a disaster. Master fly, puffing the stick of black tigers, the light passes by. Flicking ashes in the sky, the vision is magnified.
Hold up. Trying to begin the pose, doing donuts. Yeah. Trying to begin the pose, doing donuts. Motherfucker. Trying to begin the pose, doing donuts.
Oh, yo, y'all can hear me? Let me hook my mic up. Yo, press one if you can hear me good. Press one if the sound is good, the sound quality. Man, yo, I'm exhausted. Busting my ass, working out. A nigga tired. A nigga tired. Yo, the main topic of today is K Michelle suffering from self-hate, right? That's gonna be the main topic, but before that, I'm gonna touch on a different topic. Real quick, you know what I'm saying? Real quick. Today, I'm serious. I don't want to be here all day, yo, because I'm exhausted, man. I'm back to my, strict workout regimen. So my body's aching, son. But I see 17 people. Everyone hit that like button. Let me get my charger for my laptop before it dies on me. These YouTube street, yo, I think like all the mess that's going on right now is my fault. We're not even gonna talk about that tonight, though. On another stream, we could speak on it, like a future stream. But tonight, no. Hold on, yo. Hold on. Give me a break. Give me a break. All right, all right. I'm getting ready for this show. Yeah, man. I'm responsible for everything. I'm responsible for all this. I'll take the credit. I'll take the goddamn credit. It's fine. But we're not gonna speak on that on those matters today. I mean, hey, if you like my content, hit that like button. If you don't like it, if you just like creeping, listening to see what I'm gonna say, then dislike it. Or you don't have to do anything. The fact that you're watching me, you're showing me love indirectly. Um, but the first topic I want to speak on is about the video that I uploaded about that young kid, that young child that got shot by Asian man somewhere here in America. I don't know where, but somewhere in America. If anyone knows where, what state that was, please let us know. But this young child was shot, 6 years old, little kid. He was shot by a grown man. Let me pull up the video for y'all. Um,
Little boy, he walks free, making bond on Tuesday. It has this family angry and confused.
And I'm trying to figure out how he got a bond that was so low for trying to kill my kid.
Arnold Daniel trying to figure out why Ryan Lee Wen is out of jail after allegedly shooting his son Kobe.
He tried to hit me with a sledgehammer, but that's not gonna work because I'm too fast.
So then what did he do?
Got a gun, boom, shot me right here.
It's all on video Saturday afternoon on Candlewood Lane. You'll see kids playing, hear a gunshot, then Kobe realizes he's hit. After this accused shooter shot a little boy, he walks free, making bond on Tuesday. It has this family angry.
Man, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, cute little kid, man. Just father. I think the father's weak. I said the same thing for Trayvon Martin's dad. Man, you better go get your son. Go get that dude that hurt your son. The princess, let's not act like the shenanigans don't happen over there too. Yeah, the father is soft. Trayvon Martin father soft. This young kid's father is soft. Oh, I don't understand what. Dude, where you shotgun at, bro? Man, what's going on with my connection? My Wi-Fi connection acting funny. Imagine that, man. Someone shoots you, a young child, and you just let it slide. That's amazing to me. I mean, what do you guys think? I'm gonna drop the link. But like, what do you guys think? And where the protest for that young kid? And story is the guy tried to harm the child with a sledgehammer. Try to hurt the kid with the sledgehammer. The kid said, I was too fast, so that wasn't gonna work. So then he shot me. Yo, that's messed up, man. Shot the kid through the window. Yeah, lovely, that's true, but I'm you know I've been in high, intense situations like that. So you're correct. Most people wouldn't do anything, but me, I don't know. The father did the right thing. He let the police handle it. Hey, listen, if you wouldn't fight for your child, who would you fight for? I would have been in jail too. I'm not calling the police. I would have done. Listen, man. Yeah, like Sundown said, most. You right, most. Me? Why would people protest? I mean, they did when drug addicts get shot and killed or hurt by someone. People go protest. But when it's actually a child, the future, someone innocent, they don't protest. Come on, man. Come on, man. How you not gonna your baby son? Yo, listen, man. The boy wasn't killed. He was shot. He was shot. And the guy got a $10,000 bond. Well, Afri, I mean, at the end of the day, you do have a fake profile picture and you are supposedly a woman, so I understand. You're not gonna agree with how I think, and that's cool. You'll let your baby get shot, and you're just gonna call the police. That's you, not me. I will love my potential children to death. If there's a reason, if there's a reason to, if there's a reason to hurt somebody, it's for your child. You know what I'm saying? When you came up, I'll believe you. I don't believe you. A lot of people on here faking to be something that they not. What's good, everyone? 22 people, please hit that like button. Crazy boy. How do women age? Yo, but listen. To me, that was ridiculous, man. They gave the guy only a $10,000 bond. How you gonna give someone a $10,000 bond for shooting at a kid? And at first, he tried to hit him with a sledgehammer. And the other thing too, there was a bunch of other children in the area. There was 6, 7 little kids playing in the neighborhood. And the guy shot. First, he tried to hit him with a sledgehammer, and then the guy went in the house and shot through the window and hit the kid in the arm. What if he would have hit one of the babies in the head or something? That's attempt murder. And then after you start on your YouTube, I don't believe you. I believe it when I see it. And after the weirdo is defending it. Yeah, man, $10,000 bond. That's ridiculous, man. That's ridiculous. I'm telling you, I would not be on that father making the news because oh my son, dude, the dude was right there, your baby. Like what happened? Was the dad at work? Like like that's the only excuse. Like the dad was at work and like he could, like I'm saying, and he just found out while he's at work. Like what happened? Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna speak on my personal life, but yeah, definitely. TZ, you're correct. Attempt murder is up there, man. Especially a little baby, a baby boy, and you shooting through the window, and it was other little kids there. There was like 5 other kids. Let me play the video that I posted on my channel. Yeah, Afri, you're definitely not a man. You're definitely not a man. Tim says the Chinese guy probably told me he was Antifa, so they lowered it. I mean, that's ridiculous, man. $10,000 bond for shooting a gun at a baby. Damn. You know what? I'm gonna put you on timeout. You annoying me right now. Let me play the video. Let me play the video that I had on my channel. Because like that's man, I don't know. That- What I'm thinking is the dad couldn't have been around. He must have been at work. He must have been somewhere else. Maybe the mom was home. Like who knows, man? Who knows? But a situation like that, where someone that I dearly love, a family member, gets shot at, gets shot. I know I'm gonna react in a very aggressive way. If there's anything worth going to prison for, is to defend my family. If there's any reason for me to go to prison, it's definitely to defend my family. And as a man, that's your job. Defend your family at all costs. I'm not calling up. I'm calling the ambulance for my baby boy, but then I'm gonna go put in that work. Um, but we don't know we don't know if the dad was home. We don't know what happened. Let me play this video though. And just hearing this is. I mean, it doesn't really show anything, but it does. You hit a gunshot, and you do hear the children playing, and like that hurt me when I heard the little kids playing, just being little innocent kids. It's summertime, or it's about to be summer, and they just in the neighborhood, all toddlers, man. That hit my heart. That hit my heart, man. I'm not gonna lie. When you just hear innocence, little kids playing, and oh man, that devastated me. Yo, that hurt my feelings. That hurt my feelings. I was tight. That don't even gotta be my little baby boy. If I would have been just like a neighbor or somebody walking by and I saw what was going on, I would want to hurt that kid. I don't know, bro. But he shot. It had to be like a small gun. Uh, could have maybe a BB gun, but do BB guns sound like that? Sundown. It did sound kind of. It didn't sound that, you know. But that's still an ugly story, man. I thought the same thing at first. Like, was that a gun or a BB gun? That's fucked up. I owned a pistol before, but never a BB gun. But I mean, still getting shot with that, man. That can't. That's not, man. Listen, especially a little baby. Yeah, yeah, man. Still, that was kind of sick, man. That I mean, that little kid is traumatized, man. That little kid is traumatized. But he looked like a G though. He took it well. He looked like a little tough kid. He's tougher than, man. That little kid is tougher than his dad. Supposedly the dude made bond or is gonna make bond. Hold on. Let me. What was I gonna look? Oh yeah, I was gonna look for this video. I mean, to me that's ugly to me. There's no defending it. Even if it was a BB gun, that's ugly, man. You don't do things like that. Not to no little baby, man. A toddler. So where's the protesting for that kid? Like Morena says, yeah, that was a child. That was a child, hurt by an adult. And reports is saying that he swung a sledgehammer. You know what a sledgehammer could do to something that you use to knock down a concrete wall? Imagine what that could do, the damage it can do to a young child. But hey, we'll see where that story goes. In the future, I'll give you guys an update. We'll start a protest. Listen, nah, man, that was fucked up. I'm telling you, if that was my baby, that's not gonna end there. I'm gonna take matters into my own hands. But I'm gonna touch on the main topic. Are you guys aware of K Michelle? Do you guys know who K Michelle is? K Michelle right now is being talked about because they're saying that she's doing surgery and bleaching. And hey, listen, I personally believe that a woman shouldn't alter her looks by doing surgery or anything like that. I don't even believe women. Yeah, women are gonna wear wigs and stuff like that, but keep it to a minimum. Cause now we're speaking on self-love, right? Like, what insecurities do you have that you believe or feel that you have to take that drastic measure to getting surgery done and on your face? Because we all, K Michelle, that she's a singer, R&B singer. She's somewhere down south. I want to say maybe she's from Atlanta. And she a good looking woman. Nice body. She had nice body, nice face. And K Michelle getting surgery done. What's going on, ma? Like, why? That's K Michelle on the left. Not a bad looking lady. Not a bad looking lady at all. Nice. She had a nice figure. Thick, nice booty on her. Very attractive. Yeah, she has Raven. She has supposedly going through like ugly things, right? So maybe she's damaged. But it's to the point now where a lot of young ladies, there's women in their teens already speaking on surgery. Or I want to get this done. Or I want to get. How about work out, eat better, stop drinking every day, stop smoking cigarettes. Does take a toll on your body, because even if you get surgery and all, your body will mess up again if you don't take care of yourself. She does look better now. You're right. You're right. She does look better now. But that's a rarity. Look at Little Kim. We all know what Little Kim looked like. I don't want to pull up a picture of Little Kim, but this is a common theme in the industry, hip hop and all that. They they alter their look because they want to reach a certain beauty standard. The princess not Little Kim. Yeah, Little Kim. We're not even gonna look at Little Kim. But this woman looked better before. Nicki Minaj, before the surgery, she was beautiful. Kim Kardashian. Kim Kardashian always been beautiful. Always been very attractive. And they get the butt, the face. I'm like, come on, what are you doing? Now you looking like a, no offense to anyone out there, but transsexual. You're not even looking like a real woman now. Yeah, but hey. But now that there's a video out of her crying, saying, so now that she's even saying that it wasn't her. Let me share this video for y'all real quick. And guys, everyone, I see 28 people. Please hit that like button or dislike, whatever. Follow me on Instagram, Fighter Complex 7. This is how you support the channel, guys. When you come on YouTube, you hit the like button. I speak on many different topics. Invite your friends over. Tell your friends, hey, look, you should check out this YouTube, this guy's YouTube channel. Or if you're interested in the Dominican content that I put out, then I'm pretty sure if you're on here, you probably know some Dominican people. Put them on. Put them on. I want them in the cipher. But let me share this video for you guys. I'm gonna drop the link soon. I mean, hey, Afri, yeah, I mean, people, you could do whatever you want, but that's a lack of self-love. That's an insecurity. Here come these dudes. Look, we're speaking on something, and here comes this dude. Look what we're talking about. You should have did a live stream on why they whitewashed that in the Heist movie instead of K. Michelle so-called being whitewashed. Okay, look what I'm gonna do now. Now you on timeout. Why can't we speak on one subject? We can speak on that. How come you don't DM me and say, hey, talk about this topic about the Heist movie, right? No, he wants to come and be a detractor. Here we go. You're right. But guess what? That's not the way to handle insecurity, because insecurities, like, listen to the word insecurity. secure, right? Insecure. It's something internal. It's internal. There's people you could get all the money in the world, and that doesn't give you confidence. It doesn't make you feel good about yourself. There's a lot of wealthy people who commit suicide, still have issues, because you could get all the surgery you want, and you could still feel ugly. You still could feel ugly. I think a hair transplant is slightly different than altering your face. I think getting braces is one thing, right? I think you know, if you damage a part of your body, you get injured and you get surgery, that's one thing. If you get burn mark, that's one thing. But when you go into extremities to get your butt done and now your butt look crazy, I see this all the time. Especially a lot of Dominican, that it blows my mind when I see Dominican women do it. Hey Lovely, how about this? How about you go to your channel and talk about it? Oh, that's right, you don't have one. Okay, you're going on timeout once again. Right, exactly. Well, yo, great, yo, old girl is missing a point and exposing her own insecurities at the same time. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Insecurities, that's something internal that you have to work from the inside, man. It's just plain and simple. It's plain and simple. I see a lot of women because it's cheap. They go to DR, they get all scarred up. I have women in my family have done it. I don't think women should be doing that. But hey, do what you do. Do as you please with your own body, right? But I'm just saying, it's not really gonna help anything. Let me play this video for y'all real quick, cause she was crying. Chrome said, "Listen, baby girl, if you plan on getting surgery or something, don't do it. Don't do it. Any lady in here that's planning on getting surgery, don't do it, man. Don't do it. Just work out. Go work out. Somebody out there likes you naturally for who you are. This is what happens when you're trying to compete with other people. When you're plugged in to impress people. There's a guy out there that if you don't got no butt, there's a guy out there that loves your no butt having ass. Let me play this video, man.
Outside. I want you guys to go ahead and look at the clip and then we'll come back and talk about it. Some say I look better. I think I look
She does look better.
different. But fuck. I don't even want to cry because I'm not. Because it's more of an anger thing. It's like, damn, you tell people, okay, you tell people what you've been through. You know? You tell them that. You tell them how you almost died for some shit that you did. Some shit that you did like 6 years. It takes, now everybody's calling me. It takes your life. Anybody who's known me, seen how hard my life has been for 3 years of almost dying over some dumb shit. You know? Some dumb shit. I don't even get on social media. So you're putting surgeries on me that I never have had. You know what I'm saying? I'm like preaching to women about loving yourself and being yourself. I don't know what bleach is. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't know how to.
Loving yourself. How do you love yourself if you're getting surgery, altering your look, your appearance? I mean, hey, Lil Mama still look good though. I mean, whoever, yo, they did a great job. Nose, lips, cheekbones, all that. I mean, she do look like she lost some weight. She looking good. You know what I'm saying? She's an attractive woman. She's always been attractive. I mean, she does look better now. I'm not gonna lie. But obviously, look, she's crying. And like Sundown said, this could be crocodile tears. Because you know what they do? Um, this is something that they do online a lot. When people are getting judged and criticized, especially women, they start crying. They'll start crying, right? They'll cry, and all of a sudden, everyone is empathetic and feels bad for them. Oh, she's crying. Like I don't think these are authentic tears. I don't think this is genuine. I think this is fabrication, trying to bamboozle people so they can feel bad for her. Because when I saw her crying, I felt bad. But women cry all the time just to get their way. Am I wrong? Am I right or am I right? Women cry all the time to get their way. Yeah, manipulating. She's beautiful, man. Like she looks good. Like I ain't gonna hold her. Where she went, Dr. Miami, that nigga, whoever did that work on her did a great job. They did a great job. I can't hold you.
Tell you how to fucking get it. You know what I'm saying? Like, no. No, of course I look different. There's been a transition. My legs are different. My butt is different. I have a whole new body. Like, what do you want me to do? Like, you want me to get back sick, and you want me maybe to have a rounder face when I wasn't sick, you know? But no one.
Damn, you don't know that motherfucker did a good job. Look at them lips. But that she definitely got to change. What up, Danny? Yo, Danny, yo, YouTube streets is sizzling right now, yo, and it all started because of me. Them a bleach. You think she bleach? Yeah, she does look lighter, but it could be the makeup. But I don't know. I don't know. I mean, look at the lady on the left, on the one on the right. They look like two complete different people. You know what I'm saying? I'd fuck both of them. Yeah. I said I fuck both of them like they're two people. They are two different people, but I would fuck. These gorgeous. She's a gorgeous. Listen, she's good looking. What happened, ma? Then he says, "Well, when you're white, you're right." Yeah, you're right. Pink hair does look good on her. She's good looking. She's not ugly at all. Who's your? Who's your? Hey, wanting to have sex and wanting to marry a woman is two different things. And I spoke on this before. Any woman that does surgery, she's suffering like from self hate. And then when I have a baby, let's say if a woman changes her nose, right? The baby's gonna come out and have that same nose, right? If let's say the baby comes out has her nose, then when she gonna tell the baby, oh yeah, your nose is ugly? Like, come on now. She didn't like her nose. And then when you have a child, are you gonna tell your child that your nose is ugly? Are you gonna look at your child's nose and be like, that's an ugly nose? Because you changed your nose and your child has the same nose. I mean, how often? I mean, sometimes you could get your father's you know, traits or your mom's traits. You could get the complexion, you could get the ears, you could get the height. It all differs, right? What the hell is going on? Oh my god. Oh, I have to upgrade my iCloud. I'm gonna upgrade my iCloud. I got too much shit in my phone. But yeah, let me continue playing this video and I'll be right back. Let me drop the link. I'm gonna drop the link. To me, that's a big no. Like I would have sex with a woman who got botched up, cut up, but I don't think I could take you serious. But like Raymond said earlier, she has been through a lot with men, being abused, beat on. Um, she probably did feel ugly. But also it's like a lot of these, Hollywood people, these celebs, they love to do surgery. They want to fit certain criteria aesthetically. What's going on, Sundown?
Yo, what's good?
Yeah, of course, the princess. We'd smash definitely because she's not a bad looking woman. She's good looking, but we want something natural. I mean, Sundown, what do you prefer? Do you prefer an all natural woman or someone who does all bunch of surgery?
Nah, natural. The surgery thing has never been like my cup of tea because that says a lot about. I understand like when you're in the entertainment industry, you have these peer pressures where they want you to look a certain way. If you look at like I don't really look at the videos like that, but if you look at the girls that are in the music videos, they all kind of look the same. They all have the faces done, the lips done, the butts done, the tummy tucks. They all look the same in a sense, and that's a entertainment pressure that they put on the women. But the thing about someone like her is, I hope that she doesn't go down the same road as Lil Kim,
Oh yeah.
because what happens is, so a woman, she'll get her nose done, then she'll look and she'll be like, I could get my cheeks lifted, and then she'll get like, her cheeks lifted, or she'll get the skin or the fat shaved around her cheekbones, so her cheekbones pop out. And then she'll be like, I could get my lips done. Then she'll be like, I could get Botox. Then the next thing you know, she becomes addicted, and now she looks like a mannequin. And that stuff is permanent. Once you get that stuff done, you can't be like, oh, okay, I think I did too much. Let me get the filling taken out of my lips. Let me get my nose put back to how it was before. Like once you get all that done, that's a one-time deal. And a lot of times they get all the surgeries done and then they can't reverse what they did, and then there's even more depressed. So I just hope that she doesn't go down that route. It's not just her. Uh, it's not just Lil Kim. There's countless people that have come out spoken out about how they've been addicted to like plastic surgeries and they can't stop. And before you know it, they look completely different. And you're right. They get all these surgeries done, like that joke with Kylie Jenner when she had her baby, people were joking on her, and they were like, uh, "I don't think that baby is who's the dude that she got the baby with, whatever his name is." It's like it doesn't look like either of them. And it's like, nah, it actually looks like Kylie before she had all those surgeries. So you get all those surgeries done, and then you have a kid. It doesn't even look like you
Right.
because you chopped your face up so much.
I
But
agree.
it's a sad thing.
I agree, bro. I mean, I mean, she does look better now, though. I ain't gonna. I'm not gonna lie.
Yo, she didn't look. She didn't look bad before, and it's like who's around these women that's getting in their head to tell them, hey, you need to shave your nose. Hey, you need to put Botox around your eyes. Hey, you need to get your cheekbones lifted up. You need to get your lips done. Like, who's around these people? Because they're not ugly. That's the sad thing. Lil Kim was
Remember,
way better looking before she got surgery.
yo, bro. Remember, like those '90s videos or early 2000 R&B videos, even like late, like you could say up to like to 2010. You know,
Yeah.
like remember those videos? Like you didn't have to have a crazy ass, so you could be a pretty girl. Look at Aaliyah.
Look at Lil Kim on her first album cover, the famous album cover that what's that chick's name? Whatever her name is. The
Nikki redid it.
Yeah, yeah. Look at her, and then look at her now.
It's crazy.
But they get all these surgeries, and then they try to they attract the wrong people. Like if you get the fake butt, you get like the tummy tuck, and you get the breast implants, and you get all the face surgeries. You're going to attract a guy that only goes for looks and
See,
nothing else.
Lord Hogan says she did this to get the type of man that she wants. That's it. You guys are reading way too much. No, you're reading it the wrong way because you shouldn't get with somebody that doesn't want you for you.
Yeah, so it's like, did the person really want what's her name? K Michelle. Did the person really want K Michelle in
Nah,
the first place, or is he only with her because she got all the surgeries done? So
Lord,
that's got to be a blow to the ego too, because it's like I wouldn't have talked to you if you looked the way that you did before. I'm only talking to you now because you got all the surgeries and you look different, you look better. Like think about how that feels self-esteem wise to know that a man is only getting with you because you got all the surgeries done and they wouldn't even look at you twice before.
you know how many like attractive one? Because my whole life I always had. Oh, of course, Lord, we all think different. Wow. Um, I always had, waves or Caesar, short Caesar. My whole life, haircut. Then I finally grew my hair out, and I kind of like it. It's different, you know. 20 plus years, always with getting haircuts, and I just changed up my hairstyle. Um, a lot of the women that like I dealt with or deal with or flirt with, whatever, they'll be like, "Oh my God, you look way better with your hair short." And a lot of women that I run into that'll see like pictures of me from my past, they'll tell me, "Hey, listen, I hope you don't take no offense to this or nothing, but you look better with your short hair. You look very handsome with your hair short." A lot of women have told me when I went to go see a few of my female friends out in DC. Oh, Chris, when are you gonna cut your hair off? Damn, I just gave my name out. That's my name, Chris. When you gonna cut your hair? You know, you look better with your hair short. I'm like, I'm not doing it for y'all. I'm doing it for me. I'm saying
Yeah.
if someone rocks with you, they're gonna rock with you. I see Roy Chess in here.
Yeah, I've been told that because like I cut my hair bald and women have told me I look better with hair. But I feel like cutting my hair bald is cheaper than constantly going out and having to get it like cutting maintenance and all that stuff. So
Roy Chess was good. Roy Chess, you on mute, man.
Hey guys, what's going on? Oh, can you hear me now?
All right,
Yeah.
before you start talking, are we out of context and concept?
No, no, no. No. I think you guys are spot on. I don't think too many people will disagree with you guys. But what you failed to mention is that it's a money grab. So, these guys who manage these women know that guys are attracted to bigger hips, bigger breasts, pretty faces. So if they can get everybody, because you just said something down that they look almost the same, kind of, some of the same features are in all these women because they have mostly male audiences. So they want every star to do that, right? Because if you have more than one female on your roster, you can't give it to one and not the other, and then because then there's favoritism. You know what I'm saying? So you want all of them to be on the same measuring stick, kind
Yeah,
of, so that they'll all have the same. It may not be identical, but it's not going to be a lopsided victory for as fan base and things like that. You know, so if we have 10 female artists and all 10 of them get these surgeries, the guys are going to fill all 10 of their boxes, and the fans
yeah.
might share all 10 women, right? They might join all 10 of their Facebooks and OnlyFans and all this other stuff. It will be the same dudes or more dudes, So there's a money grab. That if you
Oh
have
yeah.
a girl, if you have a girl with flat as a boy, like a teenage boy, she's not gonna get as much as somebody with their surgery. That's just the way it is.
Maybe from white
So the
guys.
more, yeah, maybe, but the money's gonna be where the surgery is, unfortunately.
Yeah, yeah. No, that's true. This is getting to the fact now where like the surgeries are just overboard. Like it's women out there that look like PS1 characters because the proportions are just crazy.
Was good,
Fantasies,
Lord.
I guess, for those guys.
Like Tomb Raider,
Yo,
like Tomb Raider. You
what
ever
up?
played Tomb Raider? The first Tomb Raider is women that shape like her from PS1.
Oh
That's
yeah, you're right.
crazy.
Yeah, yeah,
But
you're right. Yeah, you're right. You're right about that. There's a whole like fascination behind that too. Like that's an actual thing. Was good, Lord.
Yo, what's good?
Lord, so you don't mind being with a woman, um, that is botched up and all that.
No, I don't agree. I don't want to be with a chick like that. I don't like that. But we're talking about K Michelle, right? Like, and if you're gonna do a case study on the woman, you got to observe her like holistically. You can't just observe her on one thing. You
Yeah,
know what I
but
mean?
yeah, come on. But sometimes, man, enough is enough. Like a little piece of evidence is enough. Sometimes, bruh.
I
She's
just think.
she's
Sorry to cut you off.
crying. She's not secure, bro. She's not. She's a very insecure woman.
but if you
I
look
think
at a
it's
lot of women like that, it's a lot of insecurity. A lot of those women are insecure.
I think it's less so
I crazy boy. I
insecurity.
get. I crazy boy. Relax.
I think it's less so insecurity and more so if you listen to her interviews, all of her interviews stems from her relationships with men and her trying to get the type of man that she wants, right? Which turned into sort of a hatred for men, but she keeps trying to do things to go and get those type of men. That's why I
Right.
say, like, I don't really believe it's insecurity. Yeah, for some women, probably yes, it's insecurities. We all have insecurities, right? However, I think K. Michelle is a special case. I think she has serious issues that
She.
of her.
She's special.
Yeah, and it's all. If you go listen to her, a lot of her interviews, it all comes from her wanting to get a type of man. K. Michelle was one of those
That's
girls
true. Nah, that's true. That's true.
who grew up in the ghetto but was educated in suburban neighborhoods, right? So she has a very good education. So probably in school, she probably was not able to get the boys in those school environments that she wanted to get. Fast forward to she grows up, she wants to get a certain type of guy. She can't, so she has to settle for a different type of guy. and she hates that type of guy. And then even older, she gets with Idris Elba. She spends how many years talking about them being in a relationship? He never once acknowledges their relationship and just says they're friends. This destroys her. She mentions this in interviews all the time, right? Because she wants to be with that type of guy, but she cannot. Those guys will never choose her, right?
What? So that has no tie to insecurities.
I think eventually yes now, but I think initially in her inception, I don't think that's the case. I think she is like most women. Most women see a guy that they want. What they'll do is they'll try to figure out a way to get to that guy. They'll tailor their personality to their guy. They'll dress the way the guy want. Most men don't see that because most men are not the type of guy that women go after, right? So if a chick really wants you and you're not paying her no mind, what she'll do, she'll take interest in the things that you take interest in. If you don't find her physically appealing, what she has money. What do you think a woman with money is gonna do? She's gonna figure out a way to make herself look in a way in which you would like in a woman. Like, so I think initially no, now probably yes, because she failed, right? She essentially her whole life of trying to pursue this type of man led her to nothing but failure, right? So yeah, of course now she's gonna be insecure and broken, but I think initially no, it's not. It's just a woman trying to achieve a goal of getting a type of man that she wants, and a lot of women do this, right?
True.
Yeah.
True.
They butcher themselves to get that guy.
Yeah.
And they end up not even getting that guy.
Right. Because then the guy only probably wanted to smash.
Yeah.
If that.
Yeah.
And you can't lump the Kardashians into this group because the Kardashians got surgery clearly for a money grab.
Oh
right?
yeah, man. Listen, they a different animal.
Yeah, they're different beasts. Right?
Those are different animals, man. They did it for the bread. Because Kim Kardashian was gorgeous. She was always beautiful.
She was attractive. I don't know if she was gorgeous, but she was attractive.
She was, man. Bro, if she's not gorgeous, yo, all right, Lord, who's a gorgeous woman to you?
Who's a gorgeous woman? Margot Robbie. She's gorgeous.
Who?
Margot Robbie.
Who that?
You don't know who Margot Robbie? She plays in the Suicide Squad. She plays Harley Quinn.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, she's
But I also think Lupita Nyong'o is gorgeous too. So I
nah.
Wow, listen, don't talk about Lupita. We might have to fight on that one, bro. She bad to me.
Who's that?
Lupita Nyong'o.
Is that a chick from Black Panther?
Yeah, she played on Black Panther. She played T'Challa's love interest. No, his love interest.
She has like she has like a unique look to her. That's why unique people stand out. She's very peculiar looking, but I don't. That's not really my type. She's not my type.
What you just said. What you just said right there. Unique look. Women are throwing away their unique look to look like everybody else.
Yeah. You see, it's
so
the Kim Kardashian.
You look like an instant. Yeah. You look like. Well, what differentiates you from the other girl that has the same surgeries as you? You used to look a certain way, like only you look like you. Once you start getting those surgeries, now you're just a blur because you look like everybody else.
Yeah, like eventually you're not gonna even be able to tell what's a man and what's a woman.
Yeah. And somebody said it in the chat. Man, these chicks getting all these surgeries, they make it easy for them transgenders to look the exact same.
Mm-hmm.
Pause.
No, that's not. That is true, man. True.
That's true.
La Princess. You said old fighter. Do you know that Eritrean model for Fashion Nova, or the one that she's bad? I think I know who you're talking about. She's tall, thick, nice butt. She's natural. She's what everyone wants to look like. Without
Amira Dine? that who you talking about?
Well, let me look her up right now. What's her name?
The Amiradyne. Is that the chick? I know she's African.
B what?
Amira.
Or the let me look it up. Fashion Nova model. That woman is gorgeous. Nova. What's her name?
Yeah, but a lot of those chicks get surgery though.
Yeah, they all do. They all do.
No.
Probably. You're right. I think this one is natural. Hold on.
I mean, if you're competing in the same field, you're kind of forced to, Otherwise, you're going to be overlooked.
I agree with you
kind
on
of
that.
the pressure.
Yeah, it's a conformist mentality. It's just a natural evolution.
A few. Oh, this one is Dominican. Marilyn Milo. Oh, she's gorgeous. Oh, let me show y'all. Oh, she's Dominican. Oh, I think she's about Jody. Yeah, I mean, let me show you.
Yeah, I'm looking at her right now.
Hold on.
It's like her thing is yeah, I'm looking at her right now. I don't think she's bad.
All right, hold on. Let me show you.
Share it. I can't see it.
Hold on, Roy Chess. All right, this one is Dominican. She's beautiful. Look, that's natural.
Nah, those her.
What?
Are we talking about
What?
the hair?
Oh,
nigga, she's natural. What do you mean? She's Dominican women don't have hair like that.
Is that
no, I was joking, man. I was joking.
No, this is Marilyn Milo. She's Dominican.
Okay.
She's bad. Okay, that's my speed right there. That's my speed. All right. Okay, yeah. Oh, she got surgery.
They all get surgery, bro. That's the thing. They all do it.
Oh man, she's bad, but look at that. That's not her face.
They like to follow trends. That's the thing.
That's the makeup.
They set these trends, and a lot of these women follow them.
Yeah, it's the Kim Kardashian effect.
Once you get into the game, you have no choice. Otherwise, you're not going to be anywhere near the top 10, top 20.
I agree to a point, right? To a point, right? Because if you really look at it, right, you got black women trying to look like white women and white women trying to look like black.
That's a natural woman right there. You telling me she got something done?
Probably after that picture, it looks like.
Let me see that. No, I'm looking at her Instagram.
The two pictures look differently. The
I'm
two
looking
face
at her
pictures look
Instagram.
different.
No. Those are two different people that I just showed.
Oh, two different people.
Oh,
yeah. This is look.
Check her
that
Instagram,
looks natural.
bro.
Yeah, that looks natural.
Yeah, she looks natural.
Nah, that's not natural.
Hold on, I'm about to look her up right now.
I mean, it's not really wrong. Nothing really wrong with the surgeries. I mean, like if you got one tip bigger than the other, and you got to even them out. But when they're like chopping themselves up, that's overkill, man.
See, this doesn't do it for me. Like, you may call me weird, but it doesn't do it for me. These dolled up looking girls, they don't do it for me.
Oh, she don't do it for you? This one? Wow.
No, she don't do it for me.
All right. Okay. That's your opinion.
Because what I see with the pounds of makeup, that's transsexual energy to me. That's what drag queens used to do back in the day. You understand what I'm saying?
They're doing it now. They still do it.
Yeah, but the regular women are doing it now too. So my thing is, what's the move? You feel what I'm saying? And there's no disrespect to that community, right? To the LGBT community, but it's like regular women is over exaggerating their makeup, right? I'm not saying she's not attractive. I'm just saying she doesn't do it for me, right?
I don't know. Maybe they think the drag queens look good with their makeup like that. I don't know. To me, they look like demonic clowns, bro.
But who's doing a lot of the females' makeups though?
I don't know.
I don't know. That's what we gotta ask.
Well, the princess. The princess. Did I show you? Did I Did the girl pop up already? The one, the
Yeah, but you need to look up the before picture. She looks
oh
completely
yeah,
different.
yeah, but the before picture, she was gorgeous.
Yeah,
Yeah, what's her name again?
John, it's literally on the screen.
That's how you salute the panel, Princessa. For real.
Daddy.
Really?
She said the panel gotta salute her.
What's the last name?
That's messed up.
Yemaine, or I don't know how to say it, but
That's crazy. I'm looking at her like first picture, like third picture she posted on Instagram. Yeah, she looked totally different, bro. Like,
But I mean, it's also not body dysmorphia. Is it
Oh yeah,
dysmorphia? I
yeah,
forgot the
Jody
it is
term.
Jones.
body. I
It's
think it is
like
body this morning.
it's like when you see the dude in the gym, he's built like a gorilla, and he looks like he's gonna win the Mr. Olympia if he joins, and he's looking like, yo, do my arms look small? You know what I
Yeah.
mean? It's like that syndrome that the women have with these surgeries. It's like, oh, my butt's not big enough, so they go and get it done overboard.
Yo, okay. Look at her right here. Look at her before. Look at her right here.
That's before.
Is that her?
That chick works at the Cuchi Frito spot uptown, bro. I know her.
Yo, hold
I
on.
know you know her,
Yo,
fighter. Stop playing.
hold on. Yo, but what's wrong with this?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. Her
What's
name is
wrong with it?
Marilyn. She looked like one of them Spanish chicks uptown named Marilyn.
Yeah, I'm Puerto Rican and Dominican.
Yeah, she don't. She ain't a thought. She don't wear Jordans or none of that. That's what I'm talking about, fighter.
Nah, what nigga did she wear the black ups right here?
Yep.
I posted a link.
Yeah, she looked like a regular Latina. That's what she looked like in that picture you just posted. Princess.
I posted the link. Look, the princess. This is what she writes in private chat. Fighter these. Oh my god, you're so fucking feminine. You're so fucking French.
She still didn't address the panel the proper way, fighter.
No, it's not fun. I have to do it like
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do it.
Nah.
You got.
You have the voice for it. Fighter doesn't have the voice for it.
Wow, look at that.
Look at the nose and the difference between the nose and the lips.
I like this. I like this right here. I like the natural.
See, that does it for me right there. That does it for me.
Yeah, that's not bad, man.
A nigga cuffed that ASAP. I'm saying. Yo, I see 20, 30 people in here. Make sure everyone hit that like button, please. Share this video. Follow me on Instagram, Fighter Complex 7. Yo, and hit that.
These chicks be looking stupid though with these after these surgeries. Like the face and the gigantic butt with the stick figure sized legs they be having.
Yeah, like looking like ants.
Yeah, they look like the letter P when they stand to the side, when they turn to the side. It's
yo,
crazy.
She is so fire, yo.
Which one you take? You take this one or the other one? The old or the new version?
Nah, I take the old.
See, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, this is that first pick, just upgraded surgically enhanced, I should say.
Wait, no, this is the same. Wait, no, the other girl, I think that was a different girl.
No, I think it's the same girl.
No, because she didn't even have. She had surgery right here in this picture.
No, this was when she was natural.
Yeah, she's beautiful. This is a beautiful woman right here.
Look, everything looks natural. The lips, the nose, everything.
Look at that big nose right there.
I like her nose.
I like it too, but I'm talking about she tried to get the super straight nose. You know what I mean? Like the Michael Jackson nose.
Natural is better though, man. Natural is always gonna be better.
Look up the girl that Sundown posted. She's Sudanese and Egyptian.
This is the chick. I'm gonna tell you the type of chick that really does it for me though. I just posted the wrong link in the chat.
Oh yeah, I like her. Oh, she fire. That's my type. Yo,
Show
everyone hit that
her.
like button. Yeah, I will. Everyone hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel because I know people be watching. How you guys watch the channel and don't subscribe? Follow my Instagram, Fighter Complex 7, and show love to the Cash App and that PayPal, man.
I don't know.
Support the channel.
Maybe it's whatever trouble you started. That's why they're doing that.
Yo, listen, bro. Yo, and I'm about to make. Let me not say no. Yo, yeah, yeah, I like her. She look Dominican. What is she?
Yeah, she looked natural, but
Sudanese and Egyptian.
Yeah, that's my speed.
She ghetto though. If her nails is longer than an inch, she ghetto.
if a what?
If her nails is longer than an inch, she ghetto.
Oh, that butt.
If she wear Jordan, she ghetto too.
Yeah, she's definitely hood. Yeah. She'll fight you if she wear Jordans.
Yeah.
What the oh nah.
Oh
Pause.
my god, that's Bretman.
That's who?
This YouTuber. I think he's Hawaiian or something.
That's a boy in lipstick.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Don't make fun of my voice, Fighter.
Cam up.
No.
When you gonna cam up for us?
When I want to.
Are you gonna cam up or not?
Not today.
No. All right, not today, but are you gonna cam up? Why
I
you
think that
quiet?
means no.
Yeah, that means no.
That was a very dramatic pause.
Yeah, punk ass. Yo, Greg, I see you trying to come on, but it's not connecting. All right, let me play the rest of this video and then we gonna chop it up. Let me play the rest of this video while I go downstairs. Yeah, I already interviewed her, crazy boy. All right, let me play this clip. Share screen. Listen, guys, ladies, men prefer natural. All right, stay natural. I don't know why La Princess doesn't want to came up, but we want to see that face behind the voice, man. Look, she quiet like a church. Yo, she quiet as hell. La Princess went mute. All right, let me play this video. I'm gonna go get
I'm
something.
eating.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, eating shit because you full of shit. All right.
No one. Yeah, I have been very honest, y'all know, with some surgery. So to be like happy and enjoying yourself and to like feeling beautiful and to look at your fucking comments and to have people tell you, black people, black women who you fight for, to have those women tell you, one, you're a bad person if they've never met you, to have them, and you're minding your business, and then to have them say, oh, she don't love herself, or she hates herself. What do you mean? I took everything out of me to love myself so I could get to myself. I spent 3 years getting to know myself. You can't keep bullying somebody. You know what I'm saying? You can't keep telling them when they look pretty, you can't tell them, oh, you're pretty because you had this done. I've been looking like this. I've been looking like my pictures. But y'all want to pay attention and come bully and fucking tell somebody they look different. my whole thing, my whole show, my whole everything is about positive body image, you know? And I get so many women. I guess that's kind of what my show is about too. My show that's coming out, it's like I get so many women, y'all.
Oh, she promoting her show.
Every day. It's not like I'm just crying like, oh my God. It's just like overwhelming.
Look at her chin, ew.
See what women go through. And I freaking look at my DMs, and I have women, y'all. Women that are dying. Women that are dying. You know what I'm saying? And these women, you know what I'm saying? They don't deserve it. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, guys. So, what is your thoughts? Me watching the clip again. I don't know. I was just.
I don't know. That might be fake tears. And she promoting the show. Perfect timing.
Oh, go back to that picture.
Oh, damn! I logged off. Oh, hold on.
It looked like she got some implants. Them things are sticking up a little bit, stretched out, and looking a little hard.
Let me go.
Oh, she's trying to bring viewers to her show.
She's got them.
That's what it looks like.
Yeah, man. She crying for sympathy. That's what she want, bro. Like
sympathy views.
Yeah.
Remember when Meg the Stallion got shot? She started crying.
She was lying the whole time.
She was crying. Yeah, she was lying. So she started crying so people could feel bad. All right.
Man, fuck that bitch. She acts like she's a gangster and a thug anyway, right? That's what happens. Like, what the fuck? Now what? We gotta feel bad because where she got shot in her leg or something? Or
yeah,
what?
and then she brought up like my mama died, my mama dead. Like I'm like, whoa. All right, look at K Michelle now. Definitely looks different, man. The makeup does it, but she's done work, bro. She got chopped up, man. She got chopped up, man. Butchered up. He did a good job though. Just she should stop, like leave it right there. Look, she just posted that an hour ago.
Yeah, she probably got new music coming out. Like she could literally just go away, right, from the limelight, but she chooses not to.
Look, that her lip wasn't like that before. I mean, she bad. I mean, like I mean, of course I've hit it, but damn, K Michelle, look at that.
That weave though. Look at that weave though, bro.
I mean, the pink do look good on her though. I ain't gonna lie.
Nah, it don't.
I like the pink on her. Yo, you don't like your girl to sometimes spice it up, wear a wig?
Nah, I'm good.
Nah, I like when they can spice it up here and there. She don't gotta be boring. You could be a little rock star.
Spice it up.
If we role playing, yeah, but just for her to wear it out.
Princess, what you said? What you said? Say that again.
Nothing.
No, say it. Come on. Stop being boring.
I said spice it up.
Oh, okay. Spice it up.
I said spice it up.
Spice it up. Spice it up. Yo. You know I'm gonna clip that, right?
All right. Pay me.
Pay you? When you came up. All right, this is what we're gonna do. Me and you, we're gonna talk on Instagram. I want you to cam. We're gonna have a conversation. We're gonna cam up. All right.
No.
Oh, whatever. You French. You know what? I think you're a traitor. I think you're a Haitian that hates Dominicans, and you're trying to get me.
Wow.
I think you're Haitian because you speak French.
92 minutes, and we went there.
I
know, right? You did it this time, fighter.
Yeah, but I'm joking with her.
Here come all the trolls. See, he hates Haitians.
I have Haitians in my family.
Oh, you have Haitian blood? Uh-oh. See? Exposed. The prince exposed. Look at that, yo. Look at that. What y'all think?
You see? Now tell me that ain't like transsexual energy right there, bro. Like I'm so, like I could be wrong. Like I don't mean no disrespect to the young lady, but that to me that's not the move. It's just not the move for me.
Well, my question is this: so they do all of these face changes and all of that. What happens when they have a kid? You know what I'm saying? And they look at and you know some kids come out looking exactly like the mom or exactly like the pops or like a mix of both. What happens if she have a kid that looked just like her when she was a kid?
There was a Korean couple that happened to. The
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
Korean,
yeah. In the
yeah,
dude suit.
the dude sued her because of it. I don't know if he won, but I know he sued her.
But my thing is, like, I said that earlier. Let's say I don't like what my nose look like, right? And then my baby ends up having my nose. What am I gonna teach my son? Not to love himself? Yo, and I said that before when I was on Eddie's channel, and you know them divestment women, yo, they started kicking my ass because it was all on my ass because of that. She's like, oh, but just because you it doesn't mean your baby's gonna have the same nose, but yes, it means, but it
No,
can
but there's a
happen.
possibility. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like 50-50, bro. Like it's either gonna be the father or the mother. You're gonna get someone's trait.
And what happens if the father has the same type nose as the mom? Then the kid is gonna have that nose. So it's like, you
Or
know,
or it can come out like the side dude. I'm just saying. I mean, I just want to throw the
yeah. I
monkey.
mean, if you're the milkman's baby, then you know you
Yeah,
don't really have to worry too much. But
Hey yo, them divested chicks be foaming at the mouth. I could just imagine them foaming at the mouth when they be going at people
they got the
like rabid
rabies.
animals.
They got the
bro,
rabies.
bro. Like yo, like sometimes yo, and you know, I'm the type of person where I'm like,
You don't care.
I don't care, but when I go in there, yo, it's like they be hurting feelings. Like just reading the comments.
Yo, they do, man, they do.
Yo, they
For
be like,
real?
yo,
They
oh
be
look at
rubbing
that
salt in
monkey.
the
Oh,
wound.
we got a monkey in the chat. I'm like, God damn. Yo, that should be hurting my feelings, yo. I'm like,
bro.
God damn. Like you
Yo,
like yo,
Fredo, hold on. With the chats, when you with the lives that you just have, period, the crazy lives you be having, and then the chats are their own animal, and
Yeah,
your
bro.
feelings are hurt by their chat.
Nah, we troll in the
Yo,
chat,
Danny,
but
no,
they
Danny,
come for your juggler, bro.
Danny,
yo, it's like
Danny,
Eddie.
Danny.
Yo, Eddie was. Go ahead, go ahead.
Yo, when you listen, man, listen, bro. I've gone to. Matter of fact, one time I didn't even go to Eddie's channel. It was another one. It was just like this extremist, like black chicks divestment. Yo, I went in there. I was like, wait. So I asked a question and it said, "Oh, look, we got a gorilla in the chat." I'm like, yo, Danny, that shit sting, Danny. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? I'm like, I didn't even say nothing rude. And he was like, yo, get this dust ball out of here. I'm like, yo, they was going in, bro. I'm like,
Yo,
yo.
Eddie was like on one of the chats. Eddie was like, "Hey, Sundown, you should come over to one of my live streams." Fuck you. I'm
Yeah,
not going over there.
he played something I said on your channel on his channel to it was like, see, girls, guys will take care of you. I wanted to be like, yo, don't use my voice for anything, because hell no. No.
Yo, you said World War Z.
Yeah,
Yo,
Yeah,
the
that part
lolly
where they
after.
heard that music and was running up that wall. That's them divestors whenever they
that's
see
how
a
the
black person
divestment
in the
chicks
chat.
are.
Yo, bro,
Yeah, when they,
those are the 300. Remember the gladiators from 300? Yo, that's them,
Yeah.
yo.
So what
Yo,
if I let them know that I'm not?
yo.
What if I let them know I'm not black? Are they gonna still kick me into the pit?
oh, nah, they're gonna say, you're a light skinned
I don't
gorilla.
like Puerto Ricans or
Yeah,
Dominicans.
it's like, oh, you're a
Oh,
light skinned gorilla. Yeah,
oh
you're a light
man,
skinned gorilla.
they still
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
give me
bro,
that boot? This
bro,
is
bro, bro,
divestment, and just
yeah,
kick me right
bro,
into the pit.
bro. They're gonna talk like, oh, this motherfucker's probably eating some fucking Goya beans right now. And the funny thing is, you're probably, while you're chewing the Goya beans, you're like gonna start crying. You're like, what the fuck? Like,
Yo.
You gotta go over there ready to troll though, but you
yeah,
gotta get them a few hints, because they're gonna block you real quick. They're gonna put you in timeout real quick. Like, up, timeout,
So,
timeout.
bro,
Yeah.
so
yo,
this is a
Yo,
female
I
MGTOW
seen
channel.
I seen a dude go in there and he was the truth. Like he was backing up everything he said and they went at him to the point where he just left.
Nah, I'll never. I'll go. I'll go. We should plan a day and just all run up.
Yeah. Go troll.
Hey, look,
I'll
yo,
troll
hey, bro,
hard, bro.
I'd rather go to fucking Afghanistan than that shit. Afghanistan.
Damn, man.
Damn, bro.
I'd rather go to Afghanistan than one of them cats. That's.
Nah, I give them the work. Put me on the panel. I'm giving y'all all the work.
So what are they like the female incels or something that just they just quit? So like Afri said, they're like the female MGTOWs or something.
bro.
Yo.
I mean,
You know what it is? They all act. Listen, they all act like they're these high value women, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, oh yeah, I like white men. Oh, we all date white men because they got the money, but none of them is married. They're all fat, ugly.
Oh, okay.
A lot of them are married and got engaged.
The older ones. It's always the older ones.
Aren't you a divester too, La Princess?
What do I need to divest from?
Oh, look at her. Well, she
Sundown,
want her black.
Sundown, start packing your bags and get on that plane and get ready to go to Afghanistan because La Princess is about to kick your ass.
I'm too skinny for him anyway, so it's so good.
Oh, okay.
Wait, I didn't hear you. What did you say?
I'm too skinny for
too skinny. Ah, yeah.
Yeah, she a skinny girl, man. Yo, little booties matter. You heard?
Nah, bro. You just got the best way that I can describe them is y'all know when fucking the retard was foaming at the mouth in that truck. That's them every single time.
Oh, so they're female Chivo. So when one of them divests from blacks or whatever race, the leader just screams, "This is how you do it." This is how you can do it.
There was another chick. I don't even want to say her name, but she was wild. She was dating some white old dude, and he used to beat her ass. She had like a autistic son. I don't even want to mention her name, but she was foul.
Oh man!
If y'all know who that is, then y'all know who that is.
Nah.
She had an autistic son. No, because she was really big. Like she was probably the biggest divested channel.
Oh, I know. Her name started with a C.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. I went over there one time. Matter of fact, I gotta post that clip. I went over there. They came at me, bro.
I never knew that.
I went over there. Yeah, I went. I called in. Oh man, they came for my jugular. They came for my dome piece, bro.
Damn, man. Fighter, you need to change your avatar. You and Sundown to like Spartan warriors from surviving that shit.
Oh yeah, you'll come back with some thick skin.
Definitely.
You go to one of these channels, you come back with some thicker skin.
Listen, they can't hurt my feelings.
Everything.
So when
Yo, Raymond said creyentes Colombian. Hashtag creyentes Colombian.
No, he's Cuban.
Nah, no, Panamanian.
No, he's Cuban.
Panamanian.
That nigga's like everything. He's every Latin ethnicity.
Oh, look, Morena know what I'm talking about. Morena knows what I'm talking about. Yo, Morena, so you heard it. Yeah, when I went over there, I spoke about like women wearing weave on on Cynthia's chin. Oh man.
What they say to you?
Bruh, you know what? I gotta upload that clip. I never uploaded it. I'm gonna upload it because I screen recorded it.
Were they foaming at the mouth when they were coming at you?
Bruh.
Fighter was like, take the wigs off. So what? You got a little tiny ponytail that looks like a paintbrush. I still like you.
Yeah. So Afri says, Afri, do you divest? Afri, are you a divester? And why do you want to change? No, we go over there because just the shock value. It's like because sometimes it's like you want to hear like what are they saying? Like you just want to hear it, or it's like seeing a gruesome like video on the dark web. It's like you don't want to see it, but you do want to see it.
So it's like watching a cartel cut someone's head off.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, it's kind of like that.
Oh man.
Or like ISIS, or like ISIS when they be throwing people off the building. You literally seen somebody get murdered on.
Yo,
live leak videos.
Danny,
Yeah, live leak.
Danny, you know I'm a big troll, bro. But yo, I'm not gonna lie. Like sometimes just hearing the shit they say, I shake my head. I'm like, yo, do they like? Why do human beings think this way? Like, I mean,
That's crazy.
One of them chicks was talking about how she was walking down a one way, and a group of black guys tried to holler at her on the one way, and when she ignored them, they busted a U-turn on the one way and tried to follow her. So they did a U-turn on the one way and was facing traffic trying to holler at this chick. And
I heard something like that.
30, it was 30 chicks in the chat that was like, I believe it. Like,
yeah.
really?
Yo, that's so
Danny,
crazy.
Danny, if you go in there, you can't even use your like a male avatar, man. It gotta be like a female avatar.
Nah, you gotta use a man.
Or a white dude, like a white. Like
yeah, if you're a white dude.
Fighter Morena said that Al Pacino was offended by Cliente's Scarface impersonation.
Yeah,
that's funny. That's not funny.
Oh man.
But yeah, deep down, a lot of those chicks are like they got mental issues.
Yeah, listen. Oh, this might be one of them. So you watch content that you know might trigger you. Sounds low vibrational to me. Bruh.
Everybody does that. That's basically the YouTube
entertainment.
That's the YouTube algorithm. That is literally what they do.
Right. And this was months ago, though. This was months ago.
I mean, I'm not gonna front. There's certain Manosphere channels that I'll watch when they do the lives, and when some guys are telling their story, like I'll be in the chat and I'll just call them like a pussy or something, and then they'll block me. You know, they'll give me the 5 minutes, and then I'll come back. You know.
Yeah, but sometimes, bro. Their stories be like sometimes these dudes is like, yeah, I'm 29, I'm in college, I'm about to finish, I'm a virgin. I'm like, oh my god, like, bro, it's bad.
You're not helping yourself.
I never troll the dudes because I just sometimes I be feeling bad for them, man.
Sometimes I do too.
I feel
bad, but some stories it's like you gotta say a smart ass comment to some of those stories. Hokage, come on, man. Some of those stories deserve.
It depends. It depends on how really you couldn't see that coming a mile away. It's like really
like those I'll comment on, and then I'll end up getting like timed out a few times, and then they'll just block me.
Yo, but guys, you know what? Sometimes, listen, let's be real. Sometimes them dudes they need that tough love. You gotta hit them with yo, bro, you acting like a little bitch right now. What the fuck? Like you need growing up, like if you got a big brother, older cousin, that's what they're gonna do to you. Like, bro, why
exactly until you cry at that. They'll make you cry when you was a kid.
Right, and then listen, and then you'll be crying, and then you lay at bed at night, and then that shit is like a life lesson because then you're like, yo, it's a life lesson, yo, because then you lay, and then you lay down, you lay down, and you're like, oh shit, I was acting like a fucking bitch. Okay, all right, yeah, you know what? I just became a man. Like that's how you learn.
I like to think that some of my comments. I like to think that some of my comments.
You don't agree with that? Come on, man.
I don't agree with that. And the reason why I don't, sorry to cut you off, Danny, but it's because I know every other guy is telling them that, right? So initially, if someone tells me, like I have friends or guys that may tell me stuff, initially, if you tell me that, I'm not going to give you a swift kick because like I know everybody else is going to do that to you, right? So why would I just pile on? I'd rather just take the time to kind of lead you down a path so you can figure out where you went wrong, right?
You're gonna have that, but you need a combination. You need a combination.
But everyone's already doing it though, right?
Lord Hokage,
Everyone else is doing it.
If some dude starts giving you a story about how he dated a stripper, like, come on, you're a walking target. You're a walking target.
I'm a little more sympathetic when it comes to men when they make stupid decisions. Because if you really dig deeper, you really see that this person just didn't have any guidance, right, along the way. So they're making their mistakes in life because there was no one there to tell them what not to do or how not to move.
But here's the
right?
caveat to that: you have to when you're dropping insults, you have to drop gems in the insults also. You got to make them
Right,
think.
right.
No, I don't insult because everyone else is doing that. If everybody, I know people that killed themselves because everybody was just kicking them when they're down, right? So my approach, even with women, my approach is just different. Now, if you come into me for the fifth or sixth time talking about, yeah, man, she cheated on me again, I don't know what to do, then I'm gonna roast you. I'm gonna let you
Yeah,
have it, and you
Yeah,
gonna
those
feel
are the
very hurt.
stories though. But those are the
yo,
stories
but
that I'll
bro, but
troll. Like
listen,
when they're talking
Lil
about that,
Hawkins,
like, oh,
Lil
I
Hawkins,
got back with her and she did the same thing. Then
yo, listen,
insert
Lil Hawkins.
sarcastic comment.
For people that go, listen, everyone can't survive. Some people don't deserve to live, man. Like if you're
Nah,
that,
nah, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say
yo,
that.
bro.
Because no. I'll tell you why. My old sergeant major last year committed suicide. He's one of the most intelligent, toughest men I've ever met in my life. So I don't agree with that sentiment. I used to agree with that when I was in my teens and very young, but as I got older and I see how life takes their toll on you, I don't agree with that. Men in this world men have to be Batman, right? In order to get help. Women are Superman. They just have inherent power,
Yeah, we
right?
have to become men. Where they're born women, we have to become men. I know
So
what
I
you're
have
saying.
so I have a
Mhm.
little more empathy when it comes for men because if you really take the time, really without judging a man, right, and some women, you'll realize how they just didn't have any guidance along the way. I was fortunate, even though I didn't grow up with my father, to have uncles there in my life, right, that looked out for me. And then when I went to the military, I had very, very strong leaders in my life to help me along the way. Because if they wasn't there, I don't know where I'd be right now. And a lot of people don't get that. A lot of people just stumble through life, especially men, with a sense of feeling lost, and they just act out. And everyone, when they come to somebody with their problems, the first thing uh, most men and most women tell that guy, "Oh, don't be a bitch, man, the fuck up, yo, you being soft. Why the fuck you stupid? You this." It's like that's not going to help someone who does not know any better be better.
Hey, thank you for highlighting that. No, Q, the manosphere gets no
Yeah, they
sympathy
don't get
whatsoever.
sympathy. I mean, like I said, I troll when I'm on those lives and I hear someone telling a story about, like I said, for example, oh, well, I got with a stripper and she cheated. And then I got back with the stripper and she cheated. Then insert sarcastic comment. Like, you know what I mean?
I feel you on that. I feel you on that. I give
Yeah,
I give
it's
people
open
my
season
rule
for
is
that.
three. It's three. You come to me twice, all right, I'm gonna give you some words of wisdom.
Danny goes like, "It was me, bro. It was
Exactly.
me, bro."
And you want to hear something? You want to hear something crazy? I don't have a different YouTube account. I use the same the same account you guys see in the chat. I use that when I'm trolling. I don't care.
Yo, I got one account. You see how long my account has been active. It's been active since like 2006. This is the only account that I use. So
Trolling them is kind of fun though. You can't front though.
it is, man, because like some of them dudes, like a lot of those like manosphere guys, they'll swear that they're this desirable person, and they can't say like more than two words without, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? A bitch, this, you know what I'm saying? I got a bitch. Yo, sorry, ladies, for saying that. I usually don't say that around females, but you get the gist of it.
Yeah, a lot of them
Then
are
they be
frauds
missing teeth.
too. I saw
Then
a
they be
couple
missing
of them.
teeth.
I saw a couple of them sundown that actually got exposed. Like I don't remember the dude's name. He's like from Philly. He's like a light skinned black dude, bald dude. I was
Donovan
watching.
Sharp.
Yeah, I think that's his name. Yeah, and just like his girlfriend is like a 40-something-year-old white chick or something. Like they were going in on him for that. Like
Oh,
a lot
word.
of them, yeah,
But
a
he's in
lot
his
of them.
40s.
Oh, he is. Well,
Yeah.
I'm saying like him. I don't really watch, but I saw the video of that. I forgot what channel it was on. But yeah, they going on a lot of these dudes because a lot of them don't show receipts for a lot of the stuff that they say. But then
Yeah,
again, it's
yeah. You
YouTube,
could,
so it's like,
yeah. That's YouTube. Everybody is everything in YouTube. Everybody makes $1 million a month. Everybody has multiple houses. Everybody, whatever.
Yeah.
It's just YouTube. It just comes with YouTube.
Yeah,
I watch it
they're
purely
like,
for comic relief. That's what I watch it for.
yeah,
Yes.
yeah, Lord,
Yeah,
you're
this is
definitely a troll.
entertainment, man.
Lord, you're definitely a troll, Lord.
I'm a troll.
Yeah, you definitely. You
I
be
do be
trolling on these.
trolling, but
You be gunning
sometimes
down on these women.
listen. Oh no, but what I do with that girl Q when she was like, I talked to her on her level. I ain't troll her. I ain't come for her. I had to because like you could tell she was hurt, and me kicking her like I wanted to kick her. That's why I came on the platform initially, right? That's why I came on the panel, but it was like, yo, there was no point in kicking her. She's already at the lowest she could go, right? There's no more lower you can go. For some of these people, and the men included, the guys and the girls, the women are just at their lowest point. So that's why they with this divestment stuff, because they're
Yeah.
so low that there's nowhere else I could go. I can't go. And here's the reason why. They don't even really be that low. They just don't see certain type of men that are average everyday men of value, right? You have to.
Yo, Q had you on the leash, remember?
Yeah, she had me on She did. She had me on the leash, but yeah, she was trying to get me to give her some counseling though. Like, oh, you gonna counsel me? How about we set up a call? It's like, nah.
Yo, that was
how
one
she
of the
was sounding?
best. That was one of the best exchanges on your live, on the
Yeah.
live.
Yeah.
Yeah, you two are meant for each other.
Hell no.
She got the hots for you, bro.
I'll get with her when you get with all aboard. How about that?
Oh.
Come on, fighter.
I see you, Q, and raise you all aboard, fighter.
Come on, fighter.
Bro,
You know
look,
how many
yo,
subscribers you gained?
All aboard is officially the first person that ever got me upset on YouTube. She's the first person to do it.
I thought it was Roy
I think it's
Chess.
just. No, I never really got mad at Roy Chess. Roy Chess is just you just gotta let him talk.
Oh my gosh, she's here.
But people accuse me of yelling all the time, and I'm not even yelling.
Yeah, sometimes you do, man. You be sounding like one of them divested chicks. You be yelling sometimes.
Yo,
trust me, I'm not yelling. It's the mic. Maybe it's the mic. I got to get another mic.
Roy Chess, you divested. Roy Chess be on them channels in the chat like, that's right, girl. Get these dusties out of here. Oh man. Yeah, fighter, if you get with all aboard, man, that's gonna shoot your subscriber count up by like 5.
Yeah, I could be like one of them YouTube couples. You know what I'm saying?
The YouTube Bonnie and Clyde.
They could be the next Prince family? You know what I mean? The Complex family.
The Complex family.
Complex family. Instead of 7, like 14. Complex family 14.
Hey, hop on question if you want to chat.
Yo,
I don't want no smoke. I don't want no smoke.
No, yes you did.
Fighter.
Oh, she's on.
Here we go.
I
don't.
What up?
It's too late for this.
I bet. Listen here. I heard the
here
call,
we
so
go.
I answered. Okay, that's the very first thing.
So you
It's
heard
like
Daddy's
this.
voice, so you answered.
Yeah,
That's
right.
what it
Whatever.
was.
But anyway,
Okay.
it's like this. I didn't want to go there with you. I came into the chat all calm and cool. You just had to see me down there.
I didn't even
scoping
know
once
you was
again.
in the chat. I didn't
Listen
even
here,
know you.
Listen here. I've been in the chat for a minute. I have not seen you make one comment. As soon as I commented, here you come down. Look, sir, I don't want to have to do this today. I'm calm and relaxed, but you're trying to get me hype, man. And in about 3 or 4 seconds, it's gonna be on. Okay.
Yo, question.
Play the key sweat for them.
Q, we go hard on the manosphere. We go hard on the manosphere. We don't just go hard on the divestors. We go harder on the men.
Okay.
A lot of those men are more feminine than the actual women.
Mm-hmm.
So
That's
we're not just selective. We're not just selective.
I don't want to say I'm a divester. And hold on, let me say this also. I'm not against those ladies that are divested. You know, more power to you. I can understand from being an African American woman the plight. So it's kind of hard when you're not an African American woman to kind of speak. You know, it's real hard to understand.
So what are the plights?
Don't worry about it. You
I
can't
want
help
to
me.
know. I'm trying to help you. I'm gonna help you.
Can't help me. Didn't you just say you weren't gonna help me? Didn't you say no?
Continue.
So now you want to offer your help once again.
Q.
No, thank you. You just offered it. Now you want to. I mean, now you're offering it, but just a minute ago, I don't want to be bothering Q. Look here, where's that leash?
No, I said I don't want no smoke. I don't want
They pulled out the leash.
If you pull
Not
out
a
the leash,
leash.
I'm gonna have to pull out a paddle. You know what I'm saying? You
Oh,
put me on a
yeah.
leash, I'm gonna have to put you off my leg.
Yeah, sure. But anyway, like I was saying, it is what it is, and I don't want to say that I'm a divester, but I'm just gonna do what I want to do.
You
And
literally
I'm gonna
married a
take
whole
it.
Asian. How are you not a
I did.
divester when you married a whole Asian man?
Oh God, I
Just
don't
because she
want to say
dates
that.
an Asian doesn't mean she has to.
She married an Asian man,
I
not
did.
dated, but married.
Right.
That's literally the definition of what divesting is.
Then I
Well,
guess I'm a
okay.
divester too. Then
Okay, let me say.
You married
Is
to
that, is
Asian
that
too,
my
that
princess?
princess?
How you doing, my princess? Well, no. Let me say this. No. Well, okay. I'm not deep water divester. I guess.
So
I'm
you're
a
not
surfer.
a. So you're not a.
I guess I'm a
Her
surfer.
initials was CS. If you know who that is.
Who?
So you're not on that level.
BS?
CS.
BF. I don't know who that is. BF.
No, C as in Charlie.
You got to put it in
Oh.
the back
Her
chat.
initials were CS.
I don't know who
Super
that
fat
is.
chick with a mentally handicapped son.
I don't know who that is.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I
You
know
know who
you're
I'm
talking
talking about now?
I mean, you could say
Yeah.
her name. Like,
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
well,
I
I
know.
didn't want to
Yeah,
give her
we
publicity.
know. You know who
I didn't
she
want to
is.
give her publicity on your channel.
I'm gonna
Yo,
say
what's the
this.
name so I can Google?
What's the name?
Crystal
No.
Swirls. You never heard of Crystal Swirls?
Nah.
Yeah. Kissing and Kerosene?
No.
No, Crystal
But
Swirls.
at the end of the day,
Nah.
I'm gonna say this. Those are my sisters, and I rock with them. I can understand them on a different level, also too. And with that being said, you would never understand. I can't break it down. I can't explain it to you. This is years in the making. This is centuries, I say, in the making. So
Wrong.
things are just
Wrong.
I mean, this is my thing.
And it is what it is, yeah.
Question. This is my thing. Question.
Mm-hmm.
Is that
Yeah,
okay?
you can't even speak. It's
No.
hard, man.
Okay, no. Let me put it like this.
Mm-hmm.
It's like basically you are what you deal with.
Facts.
And I understand that, but this is a whole. This is not. I'm gonna say a whole community. This is a whole. Should I say neighborhood? No, I'm not gonna say neighborhood. I'm gonna say this is a whole. Oh God, that's deep. This is a
Generational curse.
whole. Can you say that? And I hate to say that. You gotta understand. These are women. That it's deep. And coming from a pro-black woman. Hold on. Oh God, people look at me like, huh? Are you? Is this you? What is you? And if you look at me, you wouldn't be able to tell. Even from what I'm talking about now, you'd be like, okay, that don't even sound like you. Her? She's talking like that young lady like this? Oh no. But anyway, coming from a pro-black hardcore, I was the one. If you think that I'm going hard now, you can only imagine where I was years ago. And to wake up into reality and see stuff, let me say this, for what it is and not for what I want it to be, is really, really deep. And my thing is that to do the inner work, which I applaud you on, Your Highness, Lord, whatever you want to call yourself, doing the inner work within myself and understanding that I have to separate myself totally from that. And it's okay to do that. It's okay for as a African American young woman, because we stop us when it comes to black women. As soon as you talk about divesting or not even divesting, hey, I'm gonna do me. I'm gonna see. Oh, that was it. It ain't no. It's you getting your throat cut. And Rakim said something funny. He had made a statement about a black woman walking past him with a white guy, and she turned her nose up at him or so on, and something happened at the laundromat, and she looked to Rakim to help her, right? Rakim said, you ain't our problem no more. That's it. Look at him or help him. But then I told him, I ain't trying to be funny. How many times have African American men, we talking specifically, black men period, but African American men specifically, dated interracially, and we go out there with our fists high and get, always have. Even with the George Floyd, and that's the point I was trying to make, that no matter what, we always came for you. We riding for you. We come to tell her, hey, we're gonna pick you up to ride with us because we're gonna ride for him. So with that being said, as an African American woman, I say, do what's best for you. I don't want to be hated on, and I don't want to hate. It is what it is. I'm gonna do me. I want to live life and smile. I look so ugly and old being um pro-black, he just started drying out. Like he just.
I could barely hear you. You're like in and out. You're muffled.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, but it's like you get dried out.
Muffled.
Being pro-black, but also too. Am I still muffled?
Speak. Go ahead.
Hold on. Okay, but also too, you do when you have divested so hard that you are so angry about it, because it's an anger here, guys. It's not only about just our men being, or black men being.
Hold on. Let me ask you this question. Q, is it that bad being African American?
I ain't gonna say it's that bad being African American, but it's a big ass weight. Let me say that it's a big
African American women are the freest women in America.
Don't come, Lord, if you don't go ahead, please, if you can just give me that leash, please.
Who is the first?
You want me?
Which female? Which race of female was the richest woman first? African American. African American have always been free to choose their way.
We have not. No, we have not been.
Yes, you have. You're free. Okay. Stop it.
Okay.
No one's oppressing you.
Okay. All right, Lord. Okay. Because today ain't today. Because I've been doing a lot of work, and I said, okay.
Today is the day. I will go get a presidente, and we can get this popping right now.
Lord.
Yo, sundown. Turn on the play the Keith Sweat for these two.
For a long time, he's been wanting this. He's been wanting this on.
Somebody was actually playing Keith Sweat today.
Yeah, but a little bit ago,
First person I thought of was Big L.
For a long time to do this. It's no good. It's no good, man. It's no good. That's all I'm saying. But anyway, it's just a lot going on that we have not.
And who control you all night long? Hokage, baby. And the band keeps playing on. I'm setting the mood for you two.
Is that Keith Sweat?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Keith Sweat.
I had to switch it up for you.
Okay, anyway.
The king of nasal.
Can I just get 30 seconds to finish what I was going to say so I can pull back?
30 seconds?
Thank you. That's all I need this time. I'm going to sum it up sweet. Hold on. I'm going to sum it up sweet on this point, and then you guys can talk, and I can enjoy getting in and out whenever I can. This is where I'm at. It's not only about coming for us relationship. This is our fathers, our brothers, our cousins. We got a long line of other things going on. So when we look at the mate for the mate, then of course it's like, but a lot of women are not caring no more. It's like, good, all right, you gone, bye, man. Shut the door, please, behind you, and we can still work together. If you want to go, like I said, you can go, but the name stays on, you can go, bye. But we can still do business together. And I see it with any other community. Even if they do interracially date, they still do business with their folks. And it's like our thing is all the way gone, where we don't have anything and we're not even doing business with each other. So you go into another man's community and you are nesting. Now, hold on, and I'm shutting up. Women are supposed to go to other communities when they interracially date or date anyone, because a man is a builder. You see? So of course.
All right, so let me ask you this. All right, so let me ask you this.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you do live like in a small town, right?
Hell, man, Kansas City is not a small town. All right, goodness.
Oh, you live in Kansas City.
Yeah, I live in Kansas City. Hold on for a second. I'm listening to you. I gotta get some drink.
I don't know. I just believe that.
But this ain't only in Kansas City.
A woman is gonna mirror the type of man that she gets.
Mm-hmm. Let me say this. You're right. And a lot of us just take anything. You're right. And you're not lying, because when you start
it's not a racial thing, it's more of a personal thing.
I'm gonna say this far as what's going on here. I don't know about far as everybody else's community. And I want to keep on pushing that, here, because it ain't no secret what's going on.
Our communities are messed too.
Every community is a mess in the West.
I didn't say that. Did not say that, y'all. We're talking about a group that is not only the foundation of this place. It is the what's the word I want to use? The native blacks. We got a lot going on within our group. So let me say that. You know what?
It's like you put me to sleep right now, like with this.
You know what? I'm done.
It's like this victim mindset. No. You're not a victim. You have to love life that you choose. That's just the simple truth of it.
You've been wanting this for the longest, and
it's not wanting. It's the reality of the situation.
I'm not gonna do it tonight.
But I'm trying to empower you.
Don't
That's
worry
what I'm
about
trying to
empowering me.
do.
You're not
Because
really
Hold on, wait,
empowering.
didn't you just tell me you didn't
here's
want
the
to be
thing: if women just accepted the fact that they have power when it comes to relationships, right,
I know
then they
that
would
now.
have the
I know
relationship
that.
that they
Right.
want.
My point is,
But the
hold on.
problem is they don't accept that,
My
right?
point exactly. And hold on. And black women have been accepting just because you're. Listen where my head was. Just because you were black, things was cool. You know, so I'm gonna take you. I'm gonna take you in. I'm gonna try to help you. I'm gonna try to build you up. All that.
No, y'all have babies with thugs and gangsters. That's what y'all pick. Stop the cap. That's what y'all pick. That's what y'all promote. That's what y'all value. So you cannot sit up here and say
don't do that.
that.
Don't do that.
No,
Don't do
that
that.
is true.
Don't do that. No, because I was messing with a guy, which was cool, you know, but I'm gonna go into that the whole story. He had another girlfriend, and that would be called a a educated lame, as they say, you know, or educated
Educated
dude.
lames
Hold
are
on, can I?
dumb.
Yeah. So let's not do that. I'm just only thing I'm saying, Lord, is that we have a lot of issues in this community. Okay, I don't want to say community. God keeps saying community, but okay, I'm
Lord,
gonna say community, but y'all know what I mean.
Sorry, we don't get your string struck down.
Who is that?
Lord,
Hold on.
Lord, what you need to
Hold
do
on,
Luther
is
fight it. Hold
Vandross.
on,
hop
everybody.
on.
Let me set the
That
mood
Luther.
for these two lovebirds.
All right, that's it. That's it. All right, that's it. That's it.
Anyway,
Lord, what you need to do is go on Clubhouse and listen to their stories because
I
it's
listen to these
terrible.
women's
Hey
stories
man,
all the time.
some of their stories
It's
No,
is a little too
terrible.
hard to believe. It's a little hard to
you know
believe.
what?
Like I don't think a group of black men is gonna be driving down a one way and then bust a U turn in the one way to go holler at
Not
the chick.
that
I
story.
don't think that.
There's
Ho-
so many other
okay.
stories.
Listen, no one's feeling
Sundown. Why
sorry
you
for
always
any
protecting the
girl.
blacks? Huh?
Listen,
Why you always
if a
protecting the
girl,
Yes,
blacks?
Sundown.
Yo, hey, look,
Aren't you
I
Native
always protect
American
black
or
women.
something?
No, you
I
protecting the
always
blacks
protect
all the
black women.
time. You always got them on speed dial, man. Come on.
No, I always go hard for black women.
It is what it is. You know what? Too, I'm not even mad no more. So I think this. I feel like let the divestment group do what they do. It is what I mean. You can't tell them nothing, as Kanye say. You ain't telling me nothing. You know, as I'ma say. You know, I feel like let them do what they do, and
I don't think it's so much about telling them anything about, not dealing with black men and going elsewhere. That's fine. I think the issue is when they mess up and they constantly want to just blame people for their mistakes instead of just taking responsibility for it. Like it happened, it's
that, but we
partially your
still got
fault,
even the high value. Listen, even the ones we call high value. We have an issue in our community. I'm gonna say that once again, and now that
Yeah. So move that. Like, look, Blood Moon said, Q should move to Atlanta and find herself a good, hardworking
They're
black
all
woman.
down low
no, no,
nowadays.
hell
Yo, man, them
no,
dudes in Atlanta, them dudes in
no, I'm
Atlanta be
good.
getting their cheeks busted. They be getting their
they
cheeks
No, man, what
they
you
busted.
trying to get me,
sus.
Marina? What you trying to get
Nah,
me hurt?
they
This
hurt
ain't good.
style.
No, but hold on.
Them
Let me say this.
dudes be
listen.
busting
Listen,
cheeks,
listen.
getting their cheeks busted, getting their cheeks clapped.
Gosh, I'm good. No,
Better off not going down
I
there.
still say I like, what I like, and I like to do what I want to do, and I'm gonna do what I want to do. And
You
I
like
feel like,
Yo,
hood dudes.
Sundown, you too much,
You like
man.
hood dudes. You
no,
like
I'm telling you, bro. Look, I lived there. I lived. I had
I
to get the
know.
hell out of there.
Hell yeah, I'm
Nah, I
good.
believe
I'm,
you.
you know, it's a lot of, but I feel like this. I feel like if you find someone that is African American, then cool. I'm not totally against it. In totality of it, but on the other hand, I'm like I'm gonna explore.
you
Um,
should. You should.
and with that
Explore.
being said, just like I was, I'm not gonna get into that.
And
Yeah,
while you exploring, make sure you buy a dog, right, or a cat when you're ready to die alone, right? Like Kevin Samuel says. All right, like y'all, like I don't know what you think
you
you're
talking
gonna
about that
get.
girl, Kevin Samuels? You talking about that girl?
Wow, you don't
That's,
disrespect that man
that's
like that? That's what's up, though. But
talking about that lady.
Yo.
Well, yeah, okay, okay, yeah,
wow,
okay.
that's what we
You got it
doing.
right.
Okay,
Hey,
this how you
hey, you
know
got
you
to
don't
see.
have a valid
No,
argument.
Blood Moon,
Lord,
don't ask,
you
don't
know,
tell.
hold on, Lord,
You
she
heard
said,
Sundown?
okay, so you might
Don't
want to
ask,
shoot your
don't
shot.
tell.
Listen,
Well,
Yo, Blood Moon. Blood
oh,
Moon need to
Lord,
come on alive one.
yeah. I hope she ain't going hard in there. Anyway, yeah.
That's all Blood Moon knows. She knows nothing else. She goes hard in every chat.
I see.
That's just her
We were
speed.
just good. Goodness. But no, on the serious tip, y'all, it is what it is, and I feel like there's no hard feelings. I feel like I love to see this myself. I'm like, black women, go ahead and do it the right way. Like you said, I'm doing a lot of shadow work within myself, and I think that's the biggest thing. And then to be able to go out and really do it. If you find somebody that's African American, heck yeah, cool, good. But if not, I'm not tripping off of it. It's not no big old thing like I used to cry, like, oh God, I know.
See, you know what you know how I look at it. You know how I look at it.
What?
You want to know how I look at all that stuff? Like, if you want to do that, you do it. Like, it's like I never understood. I never understood the whole arguments that come along with it. It's not like I'm ever going to try to sleep with you, so I don't care who you go with. You know what I mean? Like, it has no direct impact on me.
Right.
So,
but
it's not my place to be judgmental. If you go and you're happy, hey, by all means, I'm happy for you. I just want to see you happy.
I just have one question though. When they say they talking about leaving, why do they spend so much time talking about
I don't know.
African
Ask
American
them.
men?
Why don't you ask them?
I'm asking you. You part of the
You be over there.
community.
No,
You the
be over there
president.
snooping.
You the
Oh
president,
man.
right?
You
You
be
the
over there
president.
snooping. So what? You
You know
trying
what
to
I'm
find your
saying?
boo? Listen here, Lord.
I'm
You
just
trying to find
asking.
your boo
I
over
just want
there?
to know
You can
because
do it.
hold
I'm
on,
telling you.
because I have
So
the same
you seem like a
smoke
pretty
for
good guy.
African American men who claim that they don't like African American women, but spend a whole 8-hour lives talking about them, right?
Look, I don't know. All right.
Yeah,
So
you need to go. Look here. You need. Okay, go over there and talk to them. I don't know, but what I do, I think what it
well,
is.
you're
I'm
the
a pretty good.
spokesperson. You
Okay. Oh
represent them.
gosh. You just
You the
know what?
White
You
House
can tell you
spokesperson
can
for
tell
them.
how calm I am today. So you picking with me, and I
Well,
don't
you're
want
calm because you seem like you're a little bit more in your feminine energy, and I told you to do that. I told you it was very masculine before, and it seems like you listened to the words I said and you took heed and you probably tried to apply some of them. And I appreciate you doing that. You know what I'm saying? I'm here for you.
Yo, is that just me or is he Borging?
I think yes.
Nah, he's coming in good for me.
Everybody else on the panel, is that just me or was he Borging?
You mean like sounding like a robot?
Yes.
Nah, he was sounding regular to me.
Nah, he sounded normal. Yeah.
I think it's my connection then.
It was regular. Yeah. It is what it is, though. But of course, what I tell you, I told y'all 2 things can be true. Or hell, sometimes more than 2 can be true at one time. Some days you'll feel like shit. You know what? Too, I don't like her. You know what? Too, she's something else, and da 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 da. And then the next you're like, man, you know what? Too, she ain't that bad. She's pretty cool. But with that being said, I am who I am, just like you are who you are. Right? So, with that being said, it is what it is. I say once again, go ahead and do whatever you want to do. But I think that a lot of harm and hurt comes because of the effects that it had on Black American women. The treatment. Because you can do whatever you want to do, but it seems like I'm the only one that you dog out like that. You don't dog out. You go give your paper and your money to a girl that is giving blowjobs to everybody, and you put her on a pedestal, right? We've seen this so much throughout history, and then you tell me to crawl before I ball. Yeah, and I thought to myself, shit, I'm the one to put you on, though. Every last one.
I feel like
not every last one, but at least 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3, I'm putting on. Like I'm putting you on. And I start to look like, hold on, like my grandma said, but that old wisdom, and I will give you this, Lord. There's something else when you don't listen to it. So, I was
I feel like
a
a lot of them divestors, every male figure in their life was Harpo. Well, however you say his name, color purple.
Harpo. So you mean like Mister, right? Like
Mister.
Yeah, but here's the thing. That's just not true. Like if you just
that's what I'm saying. I have a hard time believing that.
Like all these chicks were abused. Everyone was abused by their ex, and like that's why I say Kevin Samuels. Like you can say whatever you want about his sexuality, but he is great about getting women to admit the truth about the things that they say. And when it gets down to their generalized statements don't hold up to scrutiny, right? And my thing is, if y'all want to leave, I know African American brothers that help y'all pack. Like I don't really see.
No, we don't need no help. We got our new blues helping us.
That's cool.
All right. So don't worry about it. So thank you.
And listen,
your services is no longer needed. So thank you now. So get the
But
step.
here's the thing, though.
So therefore,
What do you?
You just won't.
Most African American
Wait, so are you?
women.
Wait, I'm confused. Are you pro Black or not?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I told you that I'm not pro. I'm not. No, I'm not. I am an African American woman. I am a black woman. But for the pro black, I think it's all here. It's really no, I'm not
But
now.
Kim
So
Kardashian, she pro-black. That's what
I don't know.
she.
She probably is. I don't know. Shit, she
She,
probably is. Good for her.
she a
Hell yeah,
black
I'll
woman.
be pro black. Hold on, I'll be pro black too if I can come up off you. Hell yeah. So you eating good. You doing better than all the ones that you lay with.
How
All
did
the
she
brothers you lay
come?
with, you
Who
do
did
better.
she come up
I'm
off
not.
of?
Listen, look. It's not. Look, I don't care about that. Anyway, congratulations, Kim. Thank you, Kim. But anyway, so
Listen, don't
None of that
get
matters.
mad
Anyway,
because
yo.
someone didn't love you.
I'm not what
So anyway,
Lord.
yo. So
Lord, I'm
so
not
so
ready.
back to the
I'm
original
glad
topic.
God does things for a reason, and now and made me the woman that I am today, and getting stronger.
So
So
Q,
therefore, I'm not.
Q,
I would have had kids by these guys. I'm thinking like
Q.
God, thank God.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So what do you
Q,
think
Q,
about the whole
Q.
surgery thing? What do you think about the whole
Uh,
plastic
oh,
surgery thing with K Michelle?
you know what? Too, I think that she was beautiful. I don't. I'm not. I wouldn't be with it. Let me say that.
She was she looked
She looks
different when
different.
she was before the
She
surgeries to
doesn't.
me.
Yeah, I think before all the surgeries, including with the blood and all that stuff. But man, we be having some gorgeous women that, man, gosh, goodness, like what the heck? But
I
thank
don't think
God,
it's the pressure from I don't think it's the pressure from the community to do it. I think it's an entertainment pressure. So where they have to have this look.
mm,
The entertainers only go after women that look like this, or they want you to
that's
have this.
deep.
Like
But who are the
there's a
entertainers?
there's a
Yeah.
Think about men,
there
and most of our hold on, a lot of our guys too. So you got to look at that. So that's why I say all that pro black stuff for me is out the window, and I don't want to have to go that route. That's all I'm saying, and it's a
Yeah.
sad situation because we keep talking about the industry, but we got to look at P. Diddy. Remember what P. Diddy did when hold on, make sure was it P. Diddy? Was that P. Diddy with Ashanti and gave that stuff to J Lo or she sung it or something like, okay, it always been like that for always. And no disrespect to no other woman. Let me make sure I put that out there. But just looking how the
but
game
J Lo
goes.
wasn't the first one.
I didn't say that. I
For
just
hip
gave
hop, yes.
right, because we look at the hip hop game period and how things look at how things have went, and it has not been really too favorably for in our favor. I'm sorry.
Well,
No, it really has.
this should
Because
give
like
her.
if you go back to the early '90s, like if you go back to the late '80s, the early '90s, there really wasn't any other ethnicity of women in hip hop
I'm gonna say it
videos.
again. It has not really panned out for us in the is this the middle of
In
the
the
end?
long
It has
run,
not.
is what you're
Yeah,
saying.
it still not has not even to
Okay.
today. It's not
Because
panned
y'all
out. Let's
don't
not
belong
play.
in hip hop.
Let's
That's why
not.
y'all
Let's not.
belong in the kitchen. Like
I'm not
y'all
gonna play
don't
these
need to be
games.
rapping.
You know
Like
this.
Lord, I
Even
cannot
the
with
y'all out
women,
here rapping
even
and stuff like that,
even
talking
the
about
women,
shaking your ass, hot
even
girl summer, WAP.
the
No, you
women.
need to get in
Oh,
that
right,
kitchen and make some food.
right,
You need to
Yeah,
be
right.
raising them kids.
the only thing
That's
Lord Hokage wants you to rap is his sandwich for work, right?
Right, right.
Facts.
I see.
I
Right,
will
right.
buy
Let's
you a
be let's be
bar.
real,
After
yo. Let's be
after
real.
I rap it, I'm
Hip
gonna
hop,
smash it right on
rap.
top of your head.
Listen,
Yeah.
rap is a manly sport.
Yeah,
Like,
it's very masculine.
even when you go look at Roxanne, and you look at
Yeah.
MC Light, they
Yeah.
were
Thank
very
you.
like, you
Yeah.
know what I'm saying?
Queen
And
Latifah,
I
like
used to think
Right.
I used to think I used to think MC Light was Butch.
I
And
did
it
too.
her
just not just
husband.
her, but the girl from the one that's with I forget her name. She's with Sway in the Morning, Heather B. Heather B used to
Yeah.
be a rapper
Yep,
with the
yep,
gold
yep.
tooth and
Yep,
the
Heather B,
finger
yep, yep.
waves and
If she used to rap like with KRS-One and all them, yep.
Heck
Come on,
yeah.
man.
MOP. Yeah.
Yep. But you know what too? You're right. I'm with that. But even when they start to put women in the videos and all this, but it's been a long history, and I think that this is not. I'm not even gonna really too much go deep because this is where I'm gonna go deep with. Who I'm gonna go deep with is my other sisters in this. I don't think that this is the conversation that I'm gonna go deep with you guys in.
Yeah, you want to
Um,
Question.
sit in a circle and circle jerk
I
and
have a
just have people
question.
validate your opinion, and that's not
no,
like
no, no, no,
that. How is
we're
that
not
beneficial to any of
no,
you
no, we're
ladies?
not
That's
validating
what you
each
guys
other.
do in the
We're
divestment
talking.
panels.
We're talking about. Well, it's no reason for me to even go into that. It is what it is. I'm gonna say that too. I don't think nobody's mad about it. Listen here. My thing is that my days are getting greater. I'm not taking that. No more. That's all I'm saying. So with that being said, if you like it, then you like it. If you don't, then that's cool. You can always move along. And I don't feel like I'm attached to it no more. You used to tell me I was like, I'm attached to this community. I'm attached until in a
Yeah.
in a toxic, crazy way, right? So, but
I
it
do
is
know
what
I
it is.
do agree with you there because there's some dudes that's like all right, if the women are like that, let them be. But it's some dudes that drag it on and they drag it on and they drag it on, and it's like at that point you just beating a dead horse. You're making it.
They
You're
gone. These
proving
women
the
are long
point in a
gone.
sense.
These
Well,
women. Let me say
it's
this.
on
Yeah.
both sides, Sundown. It's on both
And
sides, especially
Yeah.
like the manosphere also.
Yep.
but the
You right.
Yeah. No, the
let me say
manosphere.
this.
Look, I go hard on the manosphere.
I
I
have a
do.
question. Lord,
Yes.
you're Panamanian, right?
Yes, ma'am. How may I help you?
Okay. Or
Wow,
okay.
you remembered that? You remembered that
Okay.
question?
Of course,
Yeah.
she remember what daddy
Oh,
is.
oh gosh. Anyway, God, you got to make me forget what I said. Gosh, I was thinking. Um,
TLC.
as far as a man,
Sorry.
we got a Puerto Rican up here. We have a guy that is Native and African American. Usually, the men. Tell me if I'm right or wrong. Kind of, well, not kind of, is the leader. Put down the rules, saying, "Hey, this is what I
Yes.
want." And we kind of cultivate and with the culture, and we keep everything rolling, and so on and so on. We've been attacked from all edges. We already know that as African American people, hard. I have never seen this. Looking back at everybody else's stuff, like, man, ain't nobody ever went through this. I can't give us that. But when you don't have that type of real hardcore leadership, then your women gonna be, as they say, janky. But my thing is that it ain't. I think it's not the men coming to holler at the women.
Background
The
noise,
men,
the background noise, man.
the
Is
men
that
need to get.
Nah. No.
The men need to get with the other men to kind of iron out stuff, because there's a lot of hate for other black men on black men. Black men don't even like black men.
I
So let me say,
agree.
hold on.
I agree with you.
Let me finish.
Yes.
Lord, be quiet for that sandwich to get pushed on top of your head, man. Goodness.
Are you gonna push sandwiches? Are you gonna assault me? You gonna assault me, young lady? That's what we
So
doing?
no, I'm just joking. I'm just playing. But anyway,
Lord, the
so
moral of the story is that she's gonna make you a sandwich. Be quiet.
I
Right.
know.
Right.
let me finish. Hold on. So
You're
with
still
that
gonna
being,
get your way. You're still gonna get your way.
all you want to do is win, so it don't matter, right? But anyway, so when that's messed up, then everything else is messed up, guys. So you gotta understand who's really leading this community. And then when you say, well, shit, you left me to go, man. If the head is not strong, everything else is messed up. If I'm not mentally together, like you said, Lord, when we're talking, like, man, if you got those mental issues, you got to deal with some of that stuff, because everything else is gonna go down. Your appetite's kind of off, your sleep is off, everything is off. Your money making skills is off, your talking or your speaking skills are off, the way you communicate, which is your speaking skills. Everything's gonna be off, right? So when our head is messed up, everything else is messed up. So I feel like black men got to get together, get that stuff together, and
No,
then holler at
black
us.
women
And
got to
let's
get together.
okay, I can understand that too. But you know what? Again, you are the
But
covering.
he's
Okay,
Jamaican.
listen.
He's
Let
Jamaican.
me
He's
let me
not
let me
African
explain something to
American.
you.
He's
Let
Jamaican.
me explain something to you.
Here comes the roster. Here we go.
Wagwan.
You don't know, but listen,
Wagwan, brethren.
society, yo, Wagwan Madan.
And
But
now is where the whole
society,
conversation turns to jerk
Right,
chicken and
you are
steel
right.
drums.
And we're gonna start talking about Martin
society
Luther
are not
King.
ran on men. Actually,
Huh?
close. I'm gonna mention Malcolm X.
No, hold on. Can we talk about
Societies
Martin
are
Luther King? Let's talk about Martin Luther King.
Yeah, I was
Hold
gonna
on,
mention Martin Luther
hold
King. Can we
on.
talk
Take
about
a break.
Malcolm X?
Hold on, real quick.
Yeah, we're talking about Malcolm X.
All right, hold
We're
on, real
talking about
quick. Yo.
Malcolm X.
Hold up. Wait a minute. All right, everyone. I see 33 people in here. Everyone, please hit that like button. You follow my Yo, I hear noise. Hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel, and yo, show some love to the Cash App and the PayPal, man. I've been up here 2 hours then. All right, go ahead, yo.
Wait, who goes?
Oh,
Go
no,
ahead,
no,
go ahead.
I wasn't sure if she was.
no,
I'm
hold
not sure if she was
on,
finished.
hold up. Wait a
Was
minute.
she finished?
Wait a minute, hold on.
Can we please have some structure, please?
Yeah, hold on, wait a minute.
I'm just asking if she's
Oh,
finished because
hold
I
up,
want her to go.
hold up, wait a minute. What's the issue here? Like, who in here has issues finding a partner?
Oh, what the heck? No, it's no issues. No, not at all.
Oh, then let's not talk about it.
Oh,
Well, I
okay.
have
Let's
an
get it.
issue.
Yeah, we can talk about something else
I
then.
have
Yeah,
slight
there's no
issues.
issues.
All
Depends.
right, so
that was a plug
what?
for Fighter's new channel that's coming out in about 2 months. It's called the
Yeah,
Dominican Love Connection, where he hooks people
right.
up.
Exactly. Yeah,
Listen.
because I wanna know who in here has relationship issues or can't find a partner. Who?
Well, I have one,
Issues
but it's
with
for
black
job
women or
reasons. So
issues period?
We got to get something on a white girl.
Hold on. D.
Nah,
What
no,
issue?
thank you.
Yeah, get Lord one too.
No, no, because
Yo, D. What issue do you have finding a woman? Why?
no, I'm asking you. Like, I don't really have an issue finding women. It's just, I don't really have an issue finding women, but I've seen how some women act, and I can understand why men have issues finding women. You know what I'm saying?
Like
How
what is that?
certain women.
What's the issue? Like why do you think
certain women just aren't raised to respect a man, a black man?
Okay.
Yeah, but that's
So
going on.
when I
That's
say
going on in
respect,
every
and when I say
community, though. D. That's going on with white guys. It's
yeah,
going on with Latinos. It's going on with it's happening a lot
you
in
see,
Western society.
while that's true, those women still know how to respect a man, that they really like, right?
yeah, I mean, there's something. No. She's giving. Hold on, guys. Hold on. He's giving something that's to respect, though. Like he's respectable.
Yeah.
Exactly.
He's not gonna respect.
He answered the question.
No, that's
he
not
answered
true.
the question. They're going to show
But
respect to that dude. If you're not that dude, you're not going to get that respect.
Exactly. Like there's people like
what makes you that
no.
dude?
Hold on. This is the issue here. People are very entitled, and they feel that I deserve this. I deserve that.
Okay. Like I was
Without
saying,
doing shit.
how many? Look, let me ask.
I deserve $1
Q.
million.
Hang on,
But they
Q.
won't sacrifice.
Q.
They won't go 2 days without eating because they think that's too much. But they want the $1 million, but they wouldn't put in that pain. They wouldn't put in that work, that self-improve. They don't. Everyone wants something, but they don't want to put the work in. Like
They
that's
want
crazy.
it for free. You got fat people in the gym. You got fat people in the gym right now because it's summertime, right? They're obese. They're overweight. They're sweating like pigs in the gym, lifting 10, 20-pound dumbbells, right? And then they're mad a week later that they don't have abs a week later. They're upset about it. It's the problem with
shaming though, bro.
Yeah, I fat people shame all the time. The problem is that people want instant gratification when it comes to everything in society, especially with relationships.
Right.
Yeah.
Like people.
I feel like this.
Hold on,
Illuminati.
Hold on, guys. Let D speak. D, so go on, express yourself.
Like I'm saying, they were not raised to respect the man or feel like they needed a man in general. You know what I'm saying? And this isn't like modern. It's been going on since the 60s, 50s.
Oh.
Malcolm X has speeches about this. Before he died. You remember that whole the most disrespected woman thing is black woman? A lot of people misinterpret what he was saying. You know what I'm saying? He was speaking about how women lead societies, right? And the black woman in America doesn't. How do I say it? She's foolish. She can't control a family, basically. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on. So this is my issue. All right, Dominique.
No, hang on. He was warning us.
No. But hold on, I gotta stop you though. I have to stop you because you're speaking about that issue about the black woman.
It's a long time coming.
Hold on, nigga. I'm talking, nigga. You don't even let me talk. So just when you say black, are you referring to African American?
Black women in general. Well, Western black women. Mostly Caribbean and American, though.
What? Hold on, yo. Like, come on, guys. You guys don't have to interject.
West Indian woman, African American woman.
So you believe that the same issues Jamaican women are like women in Jamaica are going through. They're going through that.
Oh, it's just as bad.
Really?
Just as bad.
It's not just as bad. It's not just as bad, bro.
Really?
My man, we have little kids in Jamaica. Like they're growing up. Their mom, they see their mother. The mothers are pushing them to like gunmen, pushing their daughters to get a gunman, get a
But that's
scammer, get
different
a
though.
killer.
That's because of the low
But like,
socioeconomic
hang on, hang
stance
on,
of the
hang on, hang on.
country. So you
No,
can't,
no,
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 you
no,
can't, no,
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 no.
no. You cannot conflate those
Listen,
two arguments because that's because of the low
I'm just saying. Hang
socioeconomic
on,
status
I'm
in that
saying
country.
they're not teaching. They're not. But it's not about the status. Like, there's no reason why a 3-year-old should think she should grow up with a gun and get a gunman as a baby daddy, not a husband, a baby daddy. She's not raised to think, you know what I need? I need a man in my house, a husband. She thinks she's gonna be a baby mama because her mama
Damn.
telling her about getting her a baby daddy, get this baby daddy, get that baby daddy, and then her dad here like, oh, find a nice little youth, and she's like, no, true or false?
I mean that's very circumstantial because
That's
I
with
know
all.
that's
Go
very
ahead, my bad.
circumstantial. That's very circumstantial, and the only person that's really complaining about it is someone that's going through that issue that can't find a solution to the problem. You know what I'm saying? It's like someone said this bar. If y'all know who Royce the 5'9" is, he said a queen isn't gonna be asking for dating advice on his channel. And Royce the 5'9" like quote he made a quote about why are you coming up here talking about like these black women don't respect the black man?
Because I'm saying we have to teach. We have to start by teaching our daughters to look for a good man. Because let's be honest, like that
Nah, that's not how it works.
dating, like
No, that's not how it works. Nah,
that would fix that would
D,
fix
D,
seventy
I don't
percent
want
of the
to. Nah,
problems in
D,
Jamaica.
I don't want to. Nah, D, I don't want to. I'm not about to promote that, D.
But that would
I'm not
fix
about
most
to. I'm not
problems in
about to
Jamaica.
promote that, D.
You don't gotta promote it, but it's the
Nah,
truth.
if you a man, no, listen. If you a man and you want something done, you make it happen. You're not about to try to. No, like
How are you
if
gonna
you
make
want
that
a
happen?
thorough chick,
You want us to
if you
beat
want
them?
no, you don't have to. Do you have to beat a woman? Well, hold on. I'm talking to you now. Do you have to beat a woman to get a woman?
This isn't about getting a woman. This is about. I'm speaking
Dominant.
from a. I'm
I'm,
not
I'm
He's about
speaking
to
talking.
from
To,
say
a
I'm
yeah.
talking to you.
one-on-one
Stop
standpoint.
talking. Stop speaking for
I
everyone
know,
else. I'm talking to
but
you
I'm
right now.
talking about as a group, not. Oh, I
As
don't
a,
have to beat
why?
her.
Why? Okay, this is the issue. Stop worrying about other people.
Yeah, groupthink
But I
is
have to worry about
dangerous,
other
bro.
people. That's my country. That's my people. What you
Yeah,
No, no,
mean?
no, no.
but groupthink is dangerous. What you need to focus on, and again, take my advice, take it or leave it. What people in general just need to focus on is themselves so that they're in a position
But
to focus on and take care of their family. Because when you take
mm,
when you're a strong man and you're in that household and you got a decent to good wife or great wife and you got some good kids, you become a pillar of a community. You become what other people on your street or in your neighborhood look to,
Facts.
right? So
Facts.
I used to
when
believe that. I
Right.
used to
I'm with
believe
you
that
on
when
that.
when
No,
too.
I'm
no,
when
no.
I'm handling
Can I
business the right
piggyback? Can I
way,
piggyback real quick
when
before y'all finish?
yeah, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say if there is no pillar, then you become that pillar. And then once you become that pillar, other people will see you, and then other people will try to emulate you. So don't
Exactly.
always look to the outside force to say, well, I just need this to happen so that I'll be able to do this or that I'll be able to do that. Sometimes you just gotta say, fuck it, I'll just become that pillar. And I'll be that voice of reason.
Yes.
And then
Yes.
people will come to me and then people will
Hmm.
try to emulate my success. That's how
Because
that's
Why would they emulate? Why would they? What makes you think they're gonna emulate? Try to emulate you?
Let me tell you why,
it's
yo.
not emulating what you do. They might not, like, let's say Sundown is a doctor. They're not going to say, "Oh, well, I'm going to be a doctor like him and whatever it is that his wife does." They're going to emulate the success portion, meaning that they're going to go their own way, forge their own path and become successful at what they're doing. That's how you strengthen communities.
Good. I like
Groupthink
that
is
point.
very
Let me say
dangerous.
something to you.
Yeah, hold
Groupthink is
on.
Hold
very,
on.
very
Let me say
dangerous.
something, y'all. Let me
That's
say
what you
something, y'all.
say, but you're wrong.
May I speak, y'all? May I speak, or should I wait?
I
All
think you
right,
should
thank
wait,
you.
fighter.
God damn,
I'm
yo,
fucking with you.
yo. So, people. This shit is a competition. I be telling people, yo, life is a competition, man. Y'all be thinking this shit is a game. Y'all think shit is a game. Listen, let's talk about when there's let's say if there's ever a water shortage, you're gonna have to go fight for water. Like, oh, why can't they, why you over here complaining about? Damn, why can't it rain? Because I want some water. There's people over there that making ideas. They're building shit. They're finding different ways to get water. While you're over here wondering why isn't there water over here? There's guys over there planning, strategizing. So like, hey,
When they go to a body of water, they also looking up how to purify it as well, so that when they do find it, they can make it, palatable.
Yeah, and you could be a part of that. You could be a part of that, but I'm the type of dude, I'm gonna build a desalinization machine and I'm gonna hook it to the ocean and I'm gonna convert that into fresh water. You see what I'm saying? They're doing something. No, but I'm saying is they're doing something and I'm forging my own path, doing my own thing. The common factor is success. It doesn't mean you have to emulate exactly what that person or that family is doing. You just have to do your own thing.
No.
Yeah, because I don't understand
But
that whole.
that's not
Listen.
how it
I don't
works.
understand. I can't compute or understand the concept of women don't respect men. Because I always look at it like this: women respect one type of man and don't respect another type of man. Which one I want to be? The one that they respect.
Okay.
Right. That's my thing. That's my thing.
Listen. I don't. Listen. I don't associate myself with the losers.
Okay, but
hold on.
But you see, that's the thing. I want to.
But to his defense is what he. I don't want to speak for the young man, but what he's saying basically is that women, their behavior is predicated based on the environment in which they grow up in, right? So in society, if society portrays that it's okay for women to disrespect men, women will disrespect men. I've seen women disrespect the most alphas dudes around. I've seen straight thugs that this guy gets her panties wet and she still talks to that guy like he ain't shit. So you can't sit up here and tell me that if you're that guy, she's not going to disrespect you, because some women in certain communities just ain't got no home
They're
training.
not raised to respect men.
They just don't have no home
Guess
training.
what? Yo,
But hang on. What's your ethnicity?
Hold on. Guess what you do?
To rebuttal that,
Lord, guess what you do? Don't deal with her.
Of course, I don't deal with those type of
But that's
women.
not the point.
Yo, y'all know not
that.
No. You know what it is? Y'all niggas, y'all hate to simplify things. Y'all love to just complicate it.
It's not complicated. It is the most simple concept.
It's not that, like, fighter. That's not what we're saying.
No, yo, like this is an example, right? It's like motherfuckers is like, damn, I eat McDonald's and I get fat. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put the hamburger outside and I'm gonna let it hit let the wind hit it. Maybe it'll be better for me. Okay, all right. Instead of 10 hamburgers, I'm only eating 9. Oh damn, I'm still fat. What the fuck is wrong with McDonald's? Why doesn't it help me lose weight? Nigga, stop eating McDonald's and you lose fucking weight. Nigga, stop thinking the way you thinking, and women is gonna respect you, bro. D, why don't women respect you, bro?
That's not what I'm saying at all, bro. First of all,
why don't women respect you?
Most women in my family are married. Listen, that's not no. You see, you're not listening to me. I'm not.
Why is this bothering you, D? Why don't women respect you? Nigga, why don't women respect me?
What you mean? Women respect. You see, I'm not speaking about me. I'm speaking in general. English, please. I'm not saying they don't respect
What do you mean English?
Me. I'm saying they don't respect most men.
Because most men ain't shit. Because most men ain't shit.
But you can't have a great society or a good society where one group does not respect the other group just because they believe that they ain't shit. Because that
will never work.
Whether you believe a man ain't shit or not, that guy that takes the trash out every day where I live, he may not be shit to some woman, but he plays a vital role in the community. It may be the worst role that she may look at it that's trash or he's a nobody, but he plays a role. That plumber, that electrician, that mechanic, they play roles in the community.
Nigga, what? Electricians and plumbers make money.
Right.
Fighter,
okay,
but
you see the thing, fighter. look,
So
fighter.
the
You're trying to
I
reinvent
don't
the
think you're
wheel. That's
raised.
what it sounds.
Look,
You're
fighter,
having
listen,
an in-depth
listen.
conversation on how to reinvent the wheel. But go ahead, knock yourself
Inquisidor,
out.
no,
I'm
no,
listening.
Inquisidor,
Listen,
what are you
fighter,
Inquisidor,
talking
listen,
about,
fighter,
bro?
hang on,
Inquisidor, no,
hang
no,
on.
Inquisidor,
So,
Inquisidor, por favor.
fighter,
Dime.
listen, fighter,
No, please,
fighter,
please, please,
fighter,
please,
listen to me.
please, no, I want to hear what Inquisidor has to say because this guy has a lot of knowledge, and I like to hear him speak.
No, no,
Go
He
ahead,
no.
has no
Inquisidor.
But
knowledge.
you're not understanding what
Oh,
I'm
wait,
coming
but I
from.
want to. Okay. Right now, I want to be ignorant. All right, let Inquisidor speak. What up, Inquisidor? What do you have to add on to this, please?
Hey, que hay? Mira, antes que nada, I'm just, I'm getting home. I'm borrowing a vehicle, so I'm riding around looking for that good Monday, Tuesday spot. Going
Okay.
up and down the street. So I figured, let me hop in, Fighters Live, see what's going on.
Yeah.
And I see you guys, trying to reinvent the wheel regarding, matrilineal affairs
Right.
and similar topics. So I'm just, just listening. I don't know if you have any
Drop
questions
a
in
gem. Come on.
particular, but
Yeah, and Inquisidor, you got to drop some gems. I know you have an idea. I know you have something you want to say. Like I know you have something slick to say. You always do got something slick to say. Come on.
well, okay. So maybe, because I'm not gonna lie, I'm mostly divulging my attention to finding a spot. You know how it is in
Oh yeah,
Manhattan.
the parking.
Driving
Yeah, the
around.
parking. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. And I'm not a driver really. I have a borrowed vehicle. I'm an MTA
Okay.
dude. So
So
um,
so
I got like 60% of my focus on that. But I think the easiest thing is maybe if you want to pitch me a question, maybe I could
oh,
field it
okay,
right
got you.
quick.
All right. Inquisidor, why don't why is it that so many women don't respect men?
Well, that's mostly because women or men, but in this case, you're talking about women, they haven't been well catechized, so they haven't been given proper instruction in life. And secondarily, I would guess maybe because they had a weak father figure, they didn't have an example of what to look for in a man. And, I'll leave it at that right quick, unless you want to pitch me another or expand on it. But I'm
Not
really,
to
I'm really thirsting for this spot. But
oh, you thirsty
I'm
for the
listening.
spot? No, no, yo,
Hey,
no,
yo, yo,
yo. Listen, you can
Inquisitor.
multitask. Right,
I'm
right,
trying to. I'm trying to. But women
right.
are better at that, right? That's why they
Oh,
can have.
oh.
Hey, no, no.
Yeah,
Check it out. Check it out. That's why they can have, one on the hip, trying to keep another one away from the stove, and then another one at the baby chair that's crying for food, and maybe another one watching TV.
right,
We're best at focusing in and zeroing in on something like a war, right? We got like a target
right,
to destroy. We could
right,
blank everything out and focus on that target, but then we block everything else out, which is why often women are like, hello, hello, hello,
right,
like we're
right.
but yeah, I'll pass it back to you unless you had something explicitly for me.
Okay.
I'm
So,
looking for the spot.
yeah, you a funny guy, but go ahead, Sundown. What you had to say?
Well, I do feel like a lot of times if a man is, say, if a man is, I'm not saying that it works all the time. I'm saying a big percentage of the time. If a man is, say, he has his head on his shoulders, he has a clear goal that he's trying to get. He works hard. He takes care of what he needs to take care of. If he attracts a woman, that woman is naturally going to become submissive because the man is, uh, I'm not going to say dominant, but he's exhibering, uh, what is the word I'm looking for? I know what the word is. I'm drawing a blank right now. He's showing that he is capable of leading her. So she's going to fall in line with him because he knows where he's going and he knows how to get to where he's going. Versus if it's just one clusterfuck and he doesn't know what he's doing, he doesn't have any goals, he's just existing to exist, living paycheck to paycheck, and then he gets a girl, it's going to be in disarray. But I guarantee you, if a man has his head on his shoulders, he has a good job, and he's taking care of what he needs to take care of, he gets that girl, she's going to naturally fall into her feminine ways. That's what I think.
I disagree.
Can I reply now?
Yeah. I could follow up fighter
You
if
reply now.
if you want to call
All right,
on me.
go. I want to hear what Iquisidor has to say, and then D, you could go after that because I already know what you're gonna say. But go ahead, Iquisidor.
Okay, so Sundown has a very, very excellent point. I mean, he's almost on point. Maybe he is, but just to add my little adobo over what he had to say, is that yes, of course, women, they're supposed to be submissive to men, just like men are submissive to God, and just how children are submissive to women. But Sundown had an excellent point, and that is that the man has to be a righteous man. In other words, for people out there, he has to have his ish locked D. You know what I mean? Like he has to be worthy of being followed, and often, what you have is either men who are effeminate and get bullied around by their women, or men who have the idea that they are, that they're second in command, for lack of a better word, God, man, woman, child. But he's not, he doesn't have his ish locked D. In other words, he's not worthy of being followed. He has the idea that he ought to be, but he's just not worthy of it. So those are the two categories that I think
Right.
are gonna like struggle with the hierarchy, the God given hierarchy in
Perfect
the
example.
family.
I mean,
Perfect
okay.
example. I had a friend.
So before you go in, do you I want this is for Sundown and Inquisidor. How
Yo,
many
yo, yo.
how many of those men, quality men, do you see out there? They just struggling. Like, damn, I just can't find a woman. I'm just like I do everything right. I'm doing what a man's supposed to do, and I just can't find a woman. How many guys are out there like that? You believe?
I'm gonna
No,
say
it's a lot,
close
honestly.
There's a
to.
lot.
There's a ton of them, man. Unfortunately,
Yeah,
That's
that's
why
a
I had to
lot.
disagree.
the
Like,
onus is
listen,
not
Thank you.
just
listen.
on the onus is
Thank you.
not just on women. It's on men also. It falls on both. The point I was trying to make earlier was, you got ain't shit dudes, and there's ain't shit women, and unfortunately, when you're handling your business, you got all your affairs in order. You attract a mixture of both women, both the type of women. If you're a guy, right? Does anybody disagree? You're going to attract some decent women. You're going to attract those ain't shit women.
Hmm.
Yes.
And a lot of the times, the ain't
Like,
shit women are more appealing because they're what we see on Instagram and all of these social media sites and on TV,
Or
and
the
that's
easy
that's what's
ass.
appealing because that's what's programmed into us these days. Or like you just said, it's an easy piece. That
I'll say this. I'll say this. Like, if I get serious with if I do get serious with a woman, right? I will sit her down and I will tell her, hey, look, this is my goals. In 5 years, I'm going to be this. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. I plan on doing this. I want somebody that's going to help contribute to this. If you can't help me contribute to that, or if you have any kind of discrepancies with that, then, no harm, no foul. Expect me to be gone a lot. You don't want to, continue to be together, that's cool. But I think a lot of times people don't have plans and they'll just get with somebody just to get with somebody. And the girl wants to, like the story that I was going to tell you. I had a friend who was dating a girl, and every time he tried to say something or every time he tried to do something, she would always be like, and this was in front of company, she would be like, well, why are you doing this? Why don't you do this? Or he would say, hey, I'm going to do this. And she'll be like, okay, but I would do this if I was you. You know what I mean? Like, every time he would say something, she would undercut him and be like, well, I would do this, or I would do that. Why aren't you doing this? Why aren't you doing that? Like, that was doomed to fail from the beginning. And he ended up getting married to her, and it fell apart within months. So a lot of times, you got to sit down and you got to compare goals. Like, hey, what do you want to do in 5 years? Okay, I want to get my degree. I want to be working for this company. This is my set plan. Okay, well, this is my goals. My goals is I want to hit this rank. I want to be able to do this. I want to get qualified in this. I want to get a house. and we contribute to each other's goals. I'll help you, you help me. Perfect.
So
That's
D,
perfect.
so
Can I finally
D,
say this?
no, hold on. So
Okay.
D, so who's getting all these women? Like who?
In Jamaica,
Well, you said the black, right? Who's taking all the good black women?
You fighter.
good black women.
Who's taking them?
In
Fighter, you
Jamaica
are.
specifically,
You got them
it's
all.
usually the, I don't want to say, how do I describe them? The ain't
Thugs,
shit,
bad
trash
boys.
ass, pussy ass niggas, man.
Oh, they'll then become
Like the ain't
then you should
shit
become.
niggas, man.
Listen. All right, so you
Never.
gotta
No. Listen. See,
you gotta
I was
compete.
raised with
You got,
morals. No.
but you gotta
I don't
compete.
compete. I don't compete for
All right,
women.
then you gotta take it. You gotta
No, hang
sacrifice.
on.
Life is a
I don't
competition,
compete
though.
for women.
All right, listen.
Huh?
Then you have to
Life is a
sacrifice.
competition.
Then you gotta
Now,
divest.
Fighter,
See?
I got something for you a little bit off topic, but just to break the
D
ice and
needs
take
him
a
a snow
break. But
queen.
Yo, listen.
I'm such
No,
yeah.
I
Oye, just
actually,
Go Inquisitor, go ahead.
Let
Inquisitor,
Inquisitor
go ahead.
talk.
yeah. I'm
I've
sorry.
actually just
Off the
opened
topic,
up
but
my
just to para
Shut
que el
up, D.
jamaiquino recolecte y pueda tirar la próxima idea.
no nigga.
I'm such a pedestrian that I'm in a red light and I see the walk sign and I want to go, but it's not green. You know what I mean? I've been having that
You should
little
still go.
urgency. Anyways, go ahead, D. Go ahead. Whatever you were saying. Go ahead.
So D, all right. So D, so you're telling me that all the ain't shit dudes, right, have all the women, right? So and
No,
you saying that,
they don't have.
and you said that you grew up righteously with morals, right? So don't you think that then you have to sacrifice that, right, and become a monk, right? Just be fuck
Nah,
women then.
Nah, get your white
no.
woman.
I didn't say women. I'm speaking. I actually just
Wait. What's up with
decided
my
to open up
monks?
to white
We
women.
need our monks and our nuns.
Yeah,
Probably
become a monk.
it's probably the reason the
Look,
earth hasn't been destroyed because of their prayers,
I'm
constant
not.
prayers for all of us.
I'm not changing myself for some pussy ever.
All
You know
right,
what I'm saying?
exactly. So just stay like
Like
a
that's
monk.
not
It's
how
not
my
only
mama raised
about.
me. You know.
Hold on, it's not only
But
about
then,
that.
but
You just
then,
you missing the whole
but
point.
then, I'm not gonna ignore the issues in my community because at the end of the day, that's my family. You understand? You might say, "Well, I'm gonna do me,"
That's your family.
but you see,
What's the
you
issue in
like,
your community, D? And what community is that? The Jamaican community, I'm guessing. And then what's the issue?
well, all of the, well, I'm speaking of the black community, the westernized black community, African
Okay.
American, Jamaican,
Get the smoke signal.
Trinidad, Barbados,
Get the smoke.
any of it.
Get the smoke comment.
The
All
mosh
Hispanics
pit. The
are
mosh
black.
pit.
All Hispanics are
Uh-huh.
black, y'all. Hey, hold on. News bulletin.
White or black?
All Hispanics are black.
They'll,
According to Get the
they'll
Smoke.
accept us. If we say the right things. But anyways, what are the issues? Just to like really zone into it. Sorry, I came in late. I'm trying to catch
All
up.
right, so literally the other day, right, on video, there was a little kid in Jamaica. Couldn't be older than 5, saying that when he grows up, he want to be a gunman. And they asked
Wait,
him why. He was like,
a
the
what? I'm
gunman are
sorry.
shooting for the
A gunman?
policeman. A gunman. Yes, gunman.
Like a GUN man?
Yeah, like a gangster just shooting people up, just pop,
Right.
pop, pop,
Okay.
pop,
Okay.
shooting
That's
up
how I
guns.
read it. Go ahead.
Yeah. So that's why I'm like, that's a problem. That's a community problem, is it not? And the boy's mother in the video is behind him laughing.
Uh-huh.
She's like, you can't say that. You can't say that. And it was,
Well,
and I'm
think
here like, what the hell?
what D is saying, it could sum up as alpha male versus beta male, and
No,
that's
it's
what he's
not.
saying.
No, it's not. No,
No,
it's not.
no,
It
it's
is
not.
not.
It's not about alpha and beta,
It
bro.
sounds like a cultural
Listen,
issue to me. Like it seems,
that's what I
like a
said.
cultural issue.
That's what I was saying. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
That's what I'm
That's
saying.
kind of like
It's the
you could say
culture.
you
We
could
have
say
to destroy the culture.
it's just not in that community. Like remember you had like back in the 20s and 30s, you had little Italian kids that were running around saying that they wanted to be like Al Capone.
Yeah, they wanted to be mobsters and
Yeah,
all
and
that,
you notice
hitmen
how,
and all
and
that.
you notice how,
Yeah, but Al Capone and all them gangsters, they will cut you up. They will throw you in the river. They'll do all that crazy stuff, but they still respected their families. They never sold drugs to their community, right? They had a certain code in which they lived by, right? There's no
Yeah.
code with these little hood motherfuckers. There's no code.
there's
They,
none, bro.
Right.
There's
they just
none.
shot up some guy when he was with his kid in the car, and the little kid died,
Yeah,
right?
the
That's
6-year-old in
an interesting
Chicago.
point.
There's
That's an
They
no
do not
interesting
code.
point.
care. They do not care, you know. And I see
So
the same
It
basically,
thing
I
in
doesn't
the
make
was
it
Jewish
right,
right.
but it's an
community.
It
interesting
starts
point.
with the man. Okay, I
So
got
I'm
that.
like, there's something wrong, you know, at home, and like not just like because having a father is important, but I can't blame this on not having a father, man. There's something else here, and I think in most black people, there's a war inside. You know what I'm saying? And I think it's a disconnect from our West African traditions. Because in Africa, bro, if you do something bad, the whole village shames you. The whole village, like, oh, you heard he was cheating on his wife. The whole village gonna come to your house and violate you. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
In
wait,
Jamaica, you hear a dude was fucking this
wait,
thing.
that happens
Oh
in
my
Africa?
god, yeah,
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 it's
bro,
like
they
when you
shame you.
violate, the whole community will come and shame you, and you'll be out.
They'll
You're like
shame you.
depending on who did what. Like if the husband did something or the wife did something like out of pocket and violates the family gets shunned.
Good thing I ain't African.
Son,
But
there's
That
nothing.
seems
I
right
I'm
don't
to
think
saying
me.
I
we
don't
lack
think
that. We lack
I
that
don't think
tradition.
it's I
And
don't
you're
think it's
saying
quote unquote black culture. I think that it's ghetto culture, and there's a
no. I'm
huge
saying
difference.
I know what you're
Because if you
saying,
look,
but I'm
but look
saying
at what happened
there's
in the
no.
Bronx.
Listen, listen,
It's
Let's
listen,
get
listen,
into
listen.
that. Is it different or is it
I'm
one and the
saying
same? Let's get
that
into that.
in our hearts there's something missing, and I feel like most of us know there's something missing,
Yeah,
and that's
you're
and
getting
that's what I think
close.
it is.
Papa
I think
caliente.
that like
It's
I think
God,
that
right?
like there are
Up,
traditions that
up.
we were stripped of.
We
No, no,
have
because
a
listen,
winner. We have a
there
winner.
are traditions. No, it's not God. There are traditions we
Okay,
were
we have a
stripped from,
loser.
that were stripped
We
from us,
have a
right?
loser.
No,
Okay, can
I am an
I
atheist, but
finish?
I do agree with
Destined to
Inquisitor.
complain forever and repeat history.
I'm an atheist, but I do agree with Inquisitor. The further people go, religion is used to control people. So the further you see
Okay, you
people go
see,
away from religion, you see the more, and and
hedonistic side.
there's no value system, right, to take over when they move away from religion. They get very hedonistic. Everything's about
Jamaica,
pleasure.
Jamaica
Mm.
literally has the most churches per square mile, and they're
True.
all full.
Yeah, but
Religion
those are
isn't the
buildings.
issue. I'm telling you,
Those are buildings
but people are going to church.
that are probably
So
empty.
how?
That are
So
okay. Okay, are they going?
But
All
here's the
right.
thing,
Okay.
though:
people are going,
you can't change
bro.
the
They're going.
During the
culture, though.
pandemic,
So
right?
that's the
During the
thing.
pandemic, they told them not to go to church, right? And people were literally packing up the churches during the pandemic.
Well,
Well,
that
slave.
happened
That's
all
not
over
the
the world.
problem.
That happened all over the world.
That's
The
not the
Jews were
problem.
doing it. The
The
Christians were doing
problem
it.
here,
It was
yeah. How high is the Jewish murder rate? And the Jew murder rate, Israel murder rate, whatever. I don't know. In the Jewish community, whatever.
It's
How
very,
high
very
is the
low.
single
yeah,
Very
mother
low.
extremely
rate? How
low.
high is the poverty rate?
Oh damn, yo, I ain't
Exactly.
gonna lie, D right now you but if
I'm
someone
saying.
no okay, yeah, I know, but if someone from a
But
Spanish
I'm saying
speaking
like,
country, hold on.
mm-hmm.
If someone from a
Yeah.
Spanish speaking country said same thing you're saying right now, we're gonna be called racist.
You see, you see the thing about people is like for example,
That is
Rancho
true.
when he says
I
these
think you're
things,
shucking and jiving for master right now.
when Rancho says these things, I get annoyed, but I know he's right. You know what I'm
But see,
saying?
much,
I'm like, you're
Oh
a
but they
dickhead
say
for
it with malice.
he's
They
only saying
say it
no
with
no hang on.
malice,
He's
though.
saying it
That's why.
he's saying it to be sneaky and to like sneak this. But we all know he's right. Everybody knows he's right. But he didn't need to say it because the
oh
the
so okay, so,
Latino
so you don't
community,
like the
they
way
have a similar
he's
problem
saying
going
it.
on.
You don't like the way he's
No,
saying
because
it.
like it's not that I'm like my man walks in here like, oh, you're just a player hater. Like you could hear him kind of like use like black slang, African American slang,
Or like
Jamaican slang, or
semantics.
whatever. And like he makes sure to say African Americans and West Indians, like, and I'm like, he's definitely sneaked this in. But honestly, he's not completely wrong, and I'm a man enough to admit that. You know what I'm saying? I can admit it. We have issues, but I'm saying, like, if you go to, if I don't know, I haven't been to Africa, but I have family in Africa, and when they went there, they told me how from the Christians to the Muslims to the African people that kept their African religions, the community was still strong. The no matter what you believed in, you did something out of pocket, the whole community came for you. They were like, there is no, if a dude, you can't walk around like, yeah man, mob 6 baby mother. Like, they're gonna kick you out the village. They're gonna get sticks, stones, machetes, guns, and come for you because you're bringing shame to the community. In Jamaica, they like, yeah man, we have a new girl, lunga Portmore. Yeah man,
So then my question is, what's the resistance towards
I'm like,
God? If you see it's
it's not
working,
about.
like what's
I'm
why
saying
don't you
it's
just
not
bend the
about.
knee
It's not about
and
God.
worship at
But I'm
the
saying
throne of His
it's.
Majesty?
You're not listening to me. It's not about God. This is the drawback
Oh
from
no.
slavery. Understand? Because you may
Okay.
not know, but Jamaica was terrible during slavery, and
Dale,
even
dale.
most of our insults,
Hombre.
where we insult each other, or even when we're talking about slave shit. You know, we're like, yo, go suck your mother. They used to make slaves suck their mother, so we still use it as an insult today. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure you've heard Jamaicans say "suck your mother," right?
Yeah.
You know that's what it meant.
Damn,
I
no,
didn't know, but
no,
it was not
yeah.
Yeah,
something I
so
ever
I'm
thought
saying
about.
like, you know how Jamaicans are like, oh, me not eat pussy. That's why they say that. You know what I'm saying? Because
Oh,
they used
are
to,
you serious, son?
yeah, yeah, they
Damn,
used to
nigga,
make the
you just
slaves.
dropped a tool on me. I never knew
Yo,
that.
That's
D,
why
you
they
better
used to
not be
make.
giving us a Fugazi history lesson right
I
now.
swear to God, I'm not, bro. like, like I swear to God, I'm not. That's why they're like, oh, you're a mother. Like even I
Yeah.
don't know about anything else. But like that's why they're like, yo, what's up, your mother? And that's why they're like, oh, me not eat pussy. And that's how it's looked at as something bad because it's basically, it was bad. And that mentality still exists. So if that
Yo,
mentality exists, so
yo,
should all the
hold on.
others, right?
Yo, D,
They told.
you summoned OG Rancho because he's here.
And you said his name 5 times in the mirror.
Oh man.
I'm dropping I'm dropping the link right now. But before you, well, hold on,
Let him in.
before
Let
you,
him in. Let him in. Let him in.
yeah, I'm
Let him
dropping
in.
the link. But before you continue, yo, this is a fire stream. I feel like we're getting somewhere. We listening,
Yeah.
learning new shit.
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
yo, hey, everybody hit that like button, subscribe, follow my Instagram, Fighter Complex 7, and make sure to show love to the fucking Cash App and the PayPal, nigga. God damn. Only if you want to, of course. But all right, go ahead, bro.
This is a stick up. Send all your money to that Cash App.
Okay. Question came up here. Lord Hokage is on here.
Mm-hmm.
Who else?
Okay, hey,
So that's what I'm
fire.
saying. Like,
Oh.
No,
Yeah,
you can go. You can go.
Finish off, bro. Finish
It's
off.
fine. Finish off. All right. So yeah. So I'm just like, we need to actually like sit down as a community and talk about, well, the slave mentality, the things that were pushed on us, and the things we continue to perpetrate. Because remember, the one who pushed us to like breed like rabbits and just fuck and have kids and then not care for the kids, it wasn't us. It was them. They made us nut and chicks, and then leave our kids. No. I'm
You
saying
can't say
who
that.
started.
You
I'm saying
can't.
who
No.
started.
Don't
I'm saying
blame
who
white
started.
people for that.
But I'm
That's a
not.
choice,
No.
Blame
I'm not
white
blaming them.
people
I'm
for
not
that.
blaming them. I'm not blaming them. I'm just saying. I'm saying that it's up to us to sit down
Food
and
stamps.
say we need to stop this. We need to stop this. This isn't good. This is a bad thing we're doing, and actually start to heal from it because nobody else cares. Nobody else is going to help us. We have to do it, right? And I feel like most men they're going to shrug it off, but women, what I'm saying, well, they'll be like, okay, I see what he's saying. The reason why it's so accepted for us to have 7 baby daddies and shit is because that's basically what we did during slave times, and that shit passed
No,
down.
come on, bro.
Just like generational
Come
trauma.
on.
Just like,
No,
just like
it's not.
generational trauma.
Stop
Shit
that. You
passed
too
down.
woke. You woke. You can't. You just woke. It ain't got nothing to do with
Do
slavery
you
that people
believe?
keep having
Do you
children out
believe
of
in
wedlock.
Wait,
generation?
Lord
No, I
Hokage,
don't.
wait. Are you
No.
saying that he's Inception woke? He's dreaming in a
He.
dream?
Yes, he's like 3 levels deep woke, like
Bro.
in the dream. In
Yo,
the
hey, hold
dream.
on. Whoa.
So what do
Yo,
you think
hey,
the
Lord,
what do you
Hokai,
think it
look,
is?
Lord, hold on, D, Lord, and
Yeah.
Fighter, right? Do y'all remember when I said the thing that he said, except for I didn't blame white people? I said we got to
I'm
take
not blaming white
accountability,
people. But
and
yeah,
we gotta,
yeah,
we gotta, we gotta up, and we gotta take care of business ourselves because nobody owes us anything. When I said that, I got called a coon,
yeah.
right?
Nobody helping us, bro. Nobody gonna help us.
Yeah,
No,
Dominicans
I'm
are
just
helping
asking
you.
a
We're not
question.
gonna
I
help
got
you.
called a coon, didn't
We're not
I?
helping you.
When I
Well,
said that, I got
I'll
called
help
a
you
You
coon.
guys.
did. You
I'll
did.
help
Yeah,
you guys right
Dominicans, we're
now.
not. We're
They
not gonna
called you
help
a
you.
coon?
I'll help you guys out right now. What I'm gonna say is gonna transcend race. It's gonna be
Oh shit.
some enlightening shit right now. Now it's
Uh
not.
oh.
It may not be some OG Del Rancho used car salesman pitch. It might not be some Catholic El Inquisidor stuff. But let me tell you
It may
something
not
right
be
now.
Danny, or it might not be some Inquisidor looking for a parking spot shit. But
Exactly. I'm gonna change up the avatar, right? And I'm gonna drop some gems on you right now. Hold on, let me get my Hulk Hogan avatar for y'all. All right.
Who the hell is that? Is that Inquisitor?
yeah,
Oh, so
What the
that's
fuck
what
is
he
Inquisidor.
going
looks like.
Why
on?
not?
All right. Let me tell you something, brother. You have a
Let me tell you
choice
something,
as a
brother.
man. Yeah, I don't
Wait,
want to scream
Bro,
because my
who's this
neighbors.
guy talking? Wait, who's
you're
this guy
muted. Hold
talking?
on. You're muted. Yo, Inquisidor, you're muted. Inquisidor, you're muted.
Oh, okay,
He's
mala
walking and
mía, es que estaba
talking.
hablando con el tipo del parqueo, and I didn't want to, have this
Dead.
conversation bleed into here. But no, que I'm saying este guy, I broke down, bro. I broke down, and I just parked it in the garage because, I'll give it 45 minutes, but by the 60-minute mark, I'm like, nah, pa'l garaje. Olvídate de esto, mano.
Oh shit,
This is crazy.
Inquisidor is showing his face now. Oh shit.
Inquisidor
Yo,
looks like a C-Town supervisor.
yo.
Ya tú sabes, with the price gun ahí, making sure
Yeah,
everything's
exactly.
intact.
Oh
But
shit.
here, I'll drop some knowledge on you, right? This is gonna transcend race and everything, right? You have a choice, right? And as men, we should what we should be teaching one another is stop sticking your penis in crazy. That way, you don't have to end up having 5 baby mamas.
Yeah,
That's
dick
facts.
discipline.
You don't have
You're
to
trying to
do it.
reinvent the wheel. You're trying to reinvent the wheel because you don't do that in any person that's not your wife. So
I don't know about all that, son. I don't know about all that. We smashing shorties over
okay,
here.
all right, no, do you, do as thou will. But I'm saying, there's, it's just how it goes. If not, you're gonna have these conversations, these 30-minute conversations of, oh, las mujeres, and how do you deal with this, and descocótate. All right, go ahead, do you, bang your head against the wall, do it.
All right, let's go get some Russians.
That's the thing. It's like if you're religious, right? Don't do nothing until you get married. But if you're not and you're gonna keep doing you, you really need to sit down and learn how to vet people. Stop going for the easy kill. You know what I'm saying when it comes to women. Stop going for the easy kill,
Yeah.
and you won't have multiple baby mamas. That's a choice that you make as a man. Now, I get it that sometimes there's some women who can be chameleons and they could pose as what you want, right? And you still end up with a baby mom anyway. But use discernment when it comes to women. You know what I'm
You're
saying?
right about that.
It's not that hard. You have a choice.
It isn't. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, but they're not
If
gonna
she's
listen.
not for you,
But here's the
keep it
thing: there's an
moving.
opposite side to that because what you're saying is true, right? But I also see men who pass up women that are or that treat them well for other type of women that are kind of more exciting, let's say,
Yeah, and
right?
that's the reverse, Lord Hokage,
Yeah,
of a chick passing you up for some dusty dude with shitty drawers who plays NBA 2K all day.
That's
and
what's
doesn't
up.
have a
Respect to
job.
those brothers. Hey, listen, and I got respect for those dudes because they getting it. They ain't got to do nothing to get the box. Hey, I respect it. Hey, you know what I mean? Smash her down, tear the walls up. I don't hate on that. Hey, if he got it like that, he got it like that, bro. I ain't gonna hate on him. Hey, listen,
No,
because there's some chicks
it's not
I got it
hating
like
on
that.
them. It's not hating on them, but the simple fact is, leave those chicks alone. You know,
Oh, of course.
and this is another thing that I hear from a lot of dudes, right? They complain, "Oh, I want a conservative woman, a traditional woman," but you have to sit back, look in the mirror, look within yourself, and say, "Okay, I want a conservative, traditional woman. Am I a conservative, traditional man?"
You are right. You are 100% right.
That
If you can't look within yourself and ask yourself that question and figure out if you're that guy or not, then you shouldn't be dating.
Yes,
because you're gonna end
and
up
also
running
you
into
have
these people that you might make your baby mama. You have a choice
you
in
also
life.
have men that want women to be submissive. I want a submissive woman. I want a woman to submit. Blah blah blah, and they don't have the material or they don't have the qualities to make a woman submit. Why would a woman want to submit to you?
That's facts. That's
It's
facts.
the same
But
thing.
what, but then the next question is, why do they submit for dudes with less? You know,
because
He does have a
they're
point.
lesser women.
No.
They're
I've
lesser
seen
women.
chicks submit. Yeah. I feel
even
what you're
even
saying.
even the chicks with like credential, like there's a nigga I know, like the nigga has no job. One of his baby mothers is a nurse. One is also in school to become a lawyer. And I'm like, nigga, how?
Because he giving him that
Like
pipe.
this
He
dude
got
got.
game. So basically, what you're trying. Okay. So hold on. I get what D trying to say. D is basically saying we live in a world where men need game to get chicks. And if you are like kind of I'm not gonna call you a lame or educated lame because I don't believe in that. But if you're more of a, let's say, conservative kind of guy, right? And you don't really have that swag, that type of game, but you're still a decent guy. You're not getting any. So he says that's the world that we live in, but he wants to create a world where no guy needs to have game. Right, where any guy will just
not that he won't need game, but that like a woman will look at his credentials.
Yeah, but credentials don't get the vagina wet. So you can't. Women are human beings. So we got to stop this as men. We got to stop acting like women are not human and they don't have sexual desires. And yes, I don't believe they should look for a man based off of sexual
what
need.
do you think should
However,
be a turnoff? But what about turnoff? What do you think should be a turnoff?
A turnoff to what?
Turn off for what? For women?
To the niggas with game. To the niggas with game. What should be the turnoffs for those
that's
niggas
subjective.
with game?
That's between you, the other, this guy, that guy, that guy. Everyone is different.
Yeah, and that person.
So, hold on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you a scenario.
Case by case.
Right?
Case by case.
I'm gonna peep you with something right quick, and this should give you some more insight into how you think. So it used to be white women used to get with black men that black women didn't want, right? But as media rose up, white women saw that, holy shit, there's different type of black guys. There's some rough black guys. He's rough, but he's like educated rough. He's like just rougher than the white dudes.
Damn it.
But if I go here, I can get some really rough guys. And women like rough guys. No matter what they say, that's what they like. They like rough. They like rugged dudes. That's what turns them on. Like, you could be the most like educated, the most sophisticated.
Yeah, in a sense, yes. Like rugged, not like street, like you wear tattoos and you drink 40s all day, but more like
women like that stuff too.
You know,
listen, I know.
They like a guy.
Alguien dijo que me parezco a Isis Slater.
They like a guy who's resourceful. You know.
Yeah, and they also like a hood dude.
Women like a man who's resourceful.
Women like a guy that's aggressive.
Yeah, I mean, women like everything. Women like
it's not so much about the hood thing. It's the fact that
a woman could say,
macho.
A woman could say,
¿Qué hay, macho?
Yeah.
¿Es macho on the panel or estoy tripeando?
That's macho. That's macho.
That's macho. Okay, saludos.
Macho.
Saludos, macho.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Man.
What's going on? Yo, loco, tú te ves como un chino, loco. Tú eres un Chinese boricua, loco.
Now you know who he look like?
Yeah.
Oh, you got Taino. That's a Taino blood.
Taino. Yeah, no. Rancho me dice que I fluctuate depending on the angle entre filipino or italiano. Like it depends, dependiendo.
Yo, you know who you look like, bro? You look like Keanu Reeves, Neo, nigga.
Inquisidor was made in
Keanu
China.
Reeves, right?
Yeah. No, pero tú sabes cómo es,
Came
mano.
made in
Ya esa
China.
come mierdería de doxing. Bueno, that's a famous quote of mine. Actually, from it was from Mia and Macho's early famous squabble. Pero the quote de que doxing me, doxing, eso es de los chamaquitos. Eso es, come on, bro.
Yeah, that's true. Like, yeah. I mean, I'm not scared of nothing.
Well,
So,
Inquisitor,
I am.
Inquisitor, real quick, can you show the camera to the back of your neck? We want to see if you have the Made in China stamp.
Damn, bro.
Okay, menos. Maybe lo que vas a encontrar, maybe a couple of spiders creeping up from the back of the shirt because I haven't been to the barber in a minute. Pero vamos a ver.
Oh no, he's not half Chino then. Okay. He's not half Chinese.
But they do have a lot of Hispanics they call Chino.
Yeah.
You know a Chino, Danny, right?
Yeah.
I know everyone knows a Chino, like a Dominican or Puerto Rican that looks like Asian.
But back to the topic, a lot of women look to those quote unquote hood dudes because they exude a lot of aggression, which translates to a lot of females protection, right?
As
I never understood the whole idea behind that because half
It's
of those hood
testosterone,
dudes
bro.
are weak.
Yeah.
No, half of those hood dudes are weak.
They can't fight for shit.
But the persona
because they got guns.
The persona is
That's
the
an
tough guy
alpha
persona,
male,
which shows
that's not an alpha male. That's not an alpha
not an
male.
alpha male at all.
Because they look tough.
Yeah, it gives off that vibe of protection.
I think hood dudes. I think hood dudes are a thing of the past too. I think in the 80s and 90s it was a thing to do, but I think now women like guys with ambition, status, and money.
Hood dudes are the thing of the present, Manjo.
They need to start.
I think it's different. I think it's
See,
different.
some communities have moved on, but some communities are getting worse, and that's where my issue is.
Yeah.
And no. Every community is getting
I don't
worse.
want to. Okay,
no,
if you look at dominant, no.
Our community is thriving actually. It's crazy. I just bought a house, right? Like mad far, and my neighbor was Dominican.
That's what's up.
That means that we're moving places now. We're not in the hood anymore. Wake up. We're not in the hood no more.
Because
we're in the middle class.
You are not the community though, Macho. And the community is like the whole.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. No.
Listen,
I don't. There's a lot of Hispanics live in the suburbs.
Yeah,
not all Hispanics live in the projects. Who told you that we live in the projects?
Didn't you say that you have to fix the DR because you said something like ghetto culture taking over?
Hip hop music is the #1 genre.
Well, I think I have to present myself in the. All right.
Oh, hip hop.
Well, let me explain myself, sir. Let me explain myself.
Hip hop and dancehall.
Well, let's stay on topic.
With their
yo. Hey, I'll be back. I gotta let my phone charge. I gotta let my headphones.
Yeah, but we're talking about women. I was talking about women right now. I don't know where it derailed. I'm saying that women now don't look to the street guy like they used to. I think now they're looking at people with ambition and goals.
I disagree.
It's a different game.
Depends on the community.
Back then, like all the girls, all they dated was like street dudes. All they dated was street dudes.
Oh, you mean like
the girls around your age?
20s, yeah, they're dating doctors.
I think you're talking about the 80s and 90s.
They're dating different types of men now. Yeah, that's
Charlie,
more like.
No, they're not. They dating these hood dudes.
No, Macho.
You're gonna have little pockets.
No, just look at reggaeton, bro, right now.
But Macho,
now it's a little bit different. Because a lot of these women,
getting different, though.
A lot of these women now are in the universities. They're in universities and stuff,
Yeah, you're right about that. But university chicks
are hood girls. You're talking about hood girls,
You guys are confusing terms.
Yo, you know what I heard?
Context.
You know what I heard?
Two of you guys are using.
They said 40%. Hang on, they said 40%
with just smashing, and then the other one is talking about
chicks that get college education marry white men.
Macho is talking about
relationships.
Crazy. You guys are talking.
Yeah, because they look at the bigger picture. They want to live in a big house. They want to travel. They want someone with money. And a hood dude. Yeah, he got money now, but he's gonna get locked up, or something's gonna happen. He's gonna lose it. So they're smarter now. These girls, Yeah, they'll. I mean, look, you could work at McDonald's and still bag chicks. Like, if you have confidence, no matter what your background is, you're gonna bag a chick. That's
Yeah,
automatic. But I
yeah.
think back then it was really like all the girls I knew, like in the neighborhood, were all dating drug dealers. Like all of them were dating drug dealers. But now you ask a 25-year-old, oh, I'm dating a guy. He works at a law firm. Oh, I'm dating some dude that he owns his own business. Like it's totally different now. Women have more options
What
than
kind
drug
of
dealers
business?
now. You know,
But like,
They've
look,
always had
women
more
have
options.
always
because
had
because
options. Women
and
have always
more
had
people making
options.
money. More people are making money now. People always the girls used to date the drug dealers because they had all the money. Everyone was broke, but now people are making more money, so now women have more options.
I don't think that's the case. I think it's the case that they're looking for a long-term relationship leading to marriage. That's why they date those guys. What Lord Hokage is saying is that they're using the other guys for sexual pleasures, and then later on they get the nice guy.
Yep.
And I think
They
that's what
get the
he's
Look,
saying too.
educated guy.
Illuminati 17 said hood dudes are the real alpha males. Who would you rather be, 50 Cent or freaking Don Lemon? Okay, so what he's basically saying, if you're not hood,
Don
then
Lemon.
you're like a sucker.
That's not
I
true.
really
Who
just
would you
respect
rather be,
the
50 Cent
alpha
or
male.
Elon Musk? Which one would you rather
Elon
be?
Musk,
Illuminati. Thank you.
Exactly.
Come
a
on,
hundred
bro.
times.
Get out of here.
Look, and see, that's the thing. It's that mentality. It's the fact that the real alpha male is the guy who provides for his family, who whenever his family needs him, he's there. Could provide a good education for his kids, own land. That's an alpha male, not a fucking a hood dude who might
I
be
you
broke and
see,
living with
you
his
see,
mom and stuff.
you see, this is the issue.
How do you
Like
guys
we're
define?
talking two different
How do you guys
experiences.
define alpha
Wait,
male?
hang on.
Because
We're
there's
talking
different
two
terms
different
here.
An
experiences.
alpha
Hang
man
on.
is a leader of people. That is what an alpha male is. A
Yeah,
beta male follows, right? That's
he's a
what
natural
beta
born
is.
leader. He's
Not
assertive.
exactly.
He's not
What
a
does he
That is
tyrant.
follow?
exactly.
But
If you look at the
Well,
traits, the psychological
alpha male
definition of it,
is associated with being assertive,
Everybody
correct?
follows. Everybody follows somebody.
Alpha is elite,
So
like you're in
alpha
the elite,
male
Everybody
is,
you're in the
follows.
elite
is by
class.
definition assertive, right?
So not everyone could be an alpha male. Like Donald
In
Trump's an
elite class,
alpha
I
male.
don't think so. That's not
People in positions. What happened?
Yeah, people in position
assertive.
of
How's it
power
not
can
when
be
you're
Because they're
alpha
president of the
males.
assertive.
United States?
you could be an
But you're not
assertive beta.
assertive.
Yeah.
You
What
can
are we
be a
talking about?
leader. You can be a leader that's not assertive, but you're not an
No,
alpha.
no, you don't. You don't get.
Yes, you
You
are.
don't
You
get up
are the
there being
leader.
soft. I tell you that.
You don't.
You know
No,
what's
no, you
funny?
can be a
I
leader,
feel
but
like
So
a
I
you're
lot of
think there's
people.
a difference
I
between
feel like when a lot of people say
there's a difference
beta,
between a
they
leader and a
they
boss.
forget that a beta is different than an omega. A beta is not an omega.
Yeah, you know what's
Remember
dangerous,
that.
man. Yo, guys, you know what's dangerous is it's dangerous using these terms and labels, man. I don't like
yeah,
using these.
definitely.
It's oversaturated. It's it's like a
Or
lot of these
alpha and
key
beta.
words.
Yeah,
Yeah, like
if
all
you're a
these
Yeah,
key
man,
words.
these are weird words.
if you wake up every morning and you stand at a toilet to take a piss every morning, right? Right? No, seriously. Build yourself up to be the best you that you can be. Stop worrying about
Facts.
labels. Stop worrying about what people are saying on the internet. It's irrelevant to your life. Make
That's
sure that your
true.
bills are
You know what I
paid.
say?
That's
Make
true.
sure that your family is taken care of if you have family, if you have, wife and kids. If you
Hmm.
if not, make sure you're handling your business, being an example for, let's say, little brothers, nieces, nephews, cousins, things like that. Stop worrying about, like Fighter said, these labels are ridiculous. They're just
Stephanie said. Yo,
Stephanie B
Stephanie said.
said, "Y'all
Yeah,
be
yeah, yeah,
sticking it in every hole available. Then
there comes
complain
from
that there's no good women because they have a high body count."
No, Stephanie,
Well,
hold on, Stephanie, whoa,
how
Well.
much?
Stephanie,
That's
wait a
true.
minute, wait.
What do you mean by high?
She's
What does
correct.
she mean by high?
If she got more than one body count, that's hot. So they all got high body
There
count.
is good. There is good woman. There is
Ain't
good
no
woman.
virtuous woman out here.
I think no. There is. There is.
Well,
She
the
has
women are
more
I
than
using
think
the bad
twelve.
guys.
every girl is a hoe. Every girl is a hoe. But what level of hoe are you?
Facts.
Are you a
Whoa,
level
Facts.
one
That's
or a
whoa.
level
what.
10?
Oh
Damn,
yeah,
we
that's true.
agree
That's
on
true.
one thing, Macho. That's
That's
what I'm
true.
talking
You know what I
about.
mean?
Cause
Every
I say
girl's a
that shit
hoe.
In a
all
sense.
the
In a
time.
sense. In a sense. In a
Level.
sense.
No,
The
I
But
say
high
those are
that
the men
all
you
the
no,
time.
choose.
he's
the
being
highest I could
The
go,
men you
like
choose, you
for
wouldn't have that
I
high
could
body
have
count.
maybe go to maybe 3, maybe a 4. But once you hit 5, that means you're half a hoe already. You know, that's when like
Listen,
what whole level
if
are
she
you?
thinks about
Like
a dude,
I'll
she a
take
hoe.
maybe as
Like that's it.
wifey, maybe 3, maybe 3, maybe 3.
Fighter.
But higher than that, I won't go higher than a 3.
Bro, you're in your
Some dudes would
40s.
date a
Like
level
every
9,
chick,
bro.
every
Ya va a
chick got
salir y va a
girls.
entrar en la computadora, ¿ok? Estate pendiente.
You said okay, all right, yeah, I'm gonna drop the link.
Ya voy a salir y voy a entrar en la computadora. Estate pendiente, ¿ok?
All right, yep. Está bien.
Chévere.
Okay. All right, go ahead, guys. Oh yeah, but listen, like, now this is the thing. This is the thing.
Harsh,
This is the thing. Hold on. This is the thing. Every woman, I think it is the amount of niggas though. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, how many
also
dudes
the quality.
have access to you?
Yeah, even these
too.
quote unquote alpha males don't have
them?
access to as many women as people think. A lot of these alpha males aren't getting laid every day of the
they
week.
label Chad.
That's true.
I think
that's
they're winning definitely over the beta males.
Dudes aren't having sex these days.
No, they're winning over the beta males for sure. That's maybe that particular alpha male is not getting, but there are alpha males that are
I think beta males are pulling women
more
too.
than 1 or 2 a week.
Beta,
I mean, that depends on what you
beta males are also pulling
by
women
alpha
too.
and beta. Because alpha and beta.
I've seen a girl walk his man.
defined.
Have you ever seen a girl walk her man? I've seen girls walk their man and shit. Dan, you know what I'm talking about, right? You know when you're holding your girl's hand and you're kind of dictating the walk,
pulling.
You dictate the walk.
Oh yeah,
I see
yeah.
women like kind of like kind of walking
So those
him
are beta
and shit.
males. Yeah, those are the beta
sort of.
males. Alpha males don't do that.
It's certain signs
But
you
then
see.
she's cheating
Certain
on
signs
them.
you see. No.
Guys,
You can't
But then
think
she's
like
cheating
that.
on them probably.
Nah, bro. I seen some of the
Yeah,
hardest
but who
dudes
knows?
get punked by their girl. I seen it, bro.
Yeah,
I
me
seen
too.
like
Of
the
course.
hardest.
because you
Yeah,
gotta
yeah.
remember, guys, because you gotta remember, you have to remember, like everyone isn't good at everything. There's certain people how they're really well balanced, well rounded, and some people they're great at talking with women, but maybe he doesn't know how to socially be amongst other men, just interact with men, or at work, or he doesn't have the ability to make money, or maybe he's a guy who's very intellectual, he's smart, he can make a lot of money, but then when it comes to women, the dude is weak, he's shy, maybe he don't know how to fuck, he a bitch. Like there's a lot of different there's a lot of variables, man, that like we can't
True.
there's a lot of
There
variables.
are. That's true.
It just
Just
like
be
Alpha males
yourself.
have specific ones.
Just be yourself.
We all have strong points and weak points. Everyone does, and some have more
But
than
the alpha
others. You know what I'm saying?
classification means you have certain ones.
But I
Alpha
still think we
classification
should
means you
raise
have
our
certain
daughters.
ones more than the other ones.
That's not
Yeah.
true.
All right,
But we should still raise I think we should still raise our kids to not glorify that type of shit, because that's what happens.
I mean, of course.
Well, then when you run a household, you make sure that there's no TV. You know what I mean? You make sure that they can't.
But that's what I'm saying. It's not.
You make sure that you can't get rid of all of the stuff that we're seeing, but you can limit it in your own home.
All right,
you understand what I'm saying?
Again, I'm speaking from a community standpoint, not from.
But here's the thing: I have to agree with Q on this. There's no real black community as a whole, right? So you have to find your whole.
I mean,
you're probably right. But
we don't. But like I said
again,
but you see how I explained earlier that in Africa, when something happens,
but you have to find your place, though. But this is not Africa, bro. This is America, and you got to roll by American rules in America, right? You got to have your little rules, right? But the community
I'm gonna make rules. I'm gonna make my own rules.
Okay, Macho, no problem. Okay, yeah, make the rules. All right, but like I was saying,
it's cool. It's cooler when you make your own rules instead of following.
Flexing.
Okay, I get what you're saying.
Chacho, ya tú sabes. Más récord vendido que Michael Jackson, papi.
Julio Iglesias. Yeah, Julio Iglesias. You know who that is? That's Julio Iglesias.
Pero
I don't think anybody's beat Julio Iglesias.
who
I mean, because
Hispanics
Julio Iglesias beat
who
Michael
Hispanics really
Jackson,
want to be
so I
like.
don't know who could possibly beat Julio Iglesias. I think
Yeah,
he's right. Globally speaking,
yeah.
he's top doggy of all
So
time
the
in
most
record
record.
sales.
Yeah,
Yeah. Imagínate, le ganó a
Julio
Michael
Iglesias?
the
Jackson.
Playboy, the Hispanic Playboy,
Yeah,
No,
Julio
the
Iglesias.
Beatles is the top.
Julio
The
the
Beatles is
Iglesias.
Hispanic
the
Playboy.
top selling of
That's
all
what
time.
Hispanics really want to be like. We want to be like Julio Iglesias, not
Julio
50 Cent.
Iglesias. Yeah, no,
Who's
chévere.
that?
You don't know Julio Iglesias?
We want to
Come
make a
on,
lot of money, have a
everybody
lot
Yeah,
of
knows.
it's
money.
a
So
it's a it's a Hispanic thing, but this guy's basically like the biggest
Mexican. He's
commercial
Mexican.
success of all things,
Mexican dude.
of all times rather. No, él
he's
es,
not.
él es,
He's
él
not.
es,
He's
él es
not.
peninsular, él
Yo,
es de la
fighter.
península ibérica.
Yeah, he's from the
But
Canary
yeah, I
Islands.
mean
Oh
he
yeah,
he
he's from Canary Islands.
I don't know
Is he from the
exactly
Canary
where.
Islands?
What I'm not sure. I know that
Yeah, I thought he was
when
from the
you're talking
Canary.
about nationalities like passport, I know that he's from what we will call Spain
And he
nowadays.
lives in DR.
The
He lives in
fatherland.
DR. Yeah, that's the fatherland.
I'm not surprised. I'm not. Why not? Why not?
You,
I mean, that's home.
he lives in
He said
DR. He's been
fatherland.
living in Punta Cana. Yeah, he's been living in Punta Cana for years.
What the? Yeah, I know about that, but I thought that nigga was Mexican.
He might listen.
Yo, you don't know Julio Iglesias,
Fine.
fighter?
Might as well. Like what's the difference?
Nigga, of course, I know who Julio Iglesias is, but I never like. I
Damn.
was never a kid who was like, yo, let me play, replay that Julio Iglesias track, DJ. Like I never, like DJ, play that Julio Iglesias.
Okay, so
You guys are simping for the Spanish crown right now. Stop it.
I never.
Julio Iglesias is not even a
Yeah,
top 10
Julio
highest grossing
Iglesias is a
of all time.
commoner, bro. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
He's like a
okay.
lowbrow dude. What I mean, don't get me wrong. That's another conversation we could get into. But Julio Iglesias is a lowbrow, artist that has a lot of money and so.
No, because when you mention Spain, a lot of the trolls come to Fighter's chat, right, Fighter?
yes, like according to YouTube, his dad is Spanish and his mom is Puerto Rican.
Espérate, you're talking about Julio Iglesias?
Yeah.
You talking about Julio Iglesias?
You Googled Julio Iglesias, and what does it say?
It says his father's family is from a area in Spain, and his mother's family is from Puerto Rico.
Julio Iglesias, okay. And does it say where he was born
But he was born in Spain.
He was born in Spain.
He was born in Spain.
Oh yeah, because a lot of Puerto Ricans.
So he's Mexican. In other words, he's Mexican. Like Fighter was saying, he's Mexican.
Like Fighter said. Fighter thought Julio Iglesias was Mexican. Wow.
Listen, man.
I guess his mom had the native DNA.
All them niggas is just fucking Mexican to me, man. If you ain't Dominican, you're Mexican. If you're not Dominican, you're Mexican. That's what I look at.
Wow. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, you can't. That's not. Put a disclaimer. Dominicans don't think the way Fighter does.
Yeah. Hey, listen. If you're not Dominican,
What he said.
Hey, listen. If you're not Dominican, you're Mexican. That's how I look at it. Fuck it.
Okay. Yeah, fine. Mexicans like the big paternal group.
Right.
I get it.
No. Because I always used to see that nigga on TV, on Telemundo and all that shit. I'm like, what is this nigga Mexican?
Yeah.
Like, my mom never was like, oh, mira hijo.
Yeah, he did, because there's Spaniards that look like that. There's Spaniards that look like that. Not all Spaniards look like mega white,
Yo, dude.
You'll see some Spanish people that do look like kind of like Mexican and shit,
I never really care.
Most Spaniards look white as hell.
I want to mean that he's
I
Mexican.
care about
He's
Mexicano.
Mexicano.
I never really care.
Nació en España,
he's a
de país
Spaniard, yeah, he's a
español, madre
Spaniard.
boricua, pero él es mexicano, ¿verdad?
Wait, what?
No, that was like very ignorant.
That was a good one. Dude.
I
don't care about him. Like, I don't care about him.
Why don't you care about Puerto Ricans and stuff? Like, you don't care about Puerto Ricans?
Well, who said I didn't? I was trolling.
Because you're trolling. Oh, okay. All right.
Who said I don't care about Puerto Rican? I just don't.
No,
I don't care. I don't care for Julio Iglesias. Like he's like a pop star. He's like a pop star.
Yeah,
he's like,
I mean,
like
he was.
I
I mean,
think
back
what
then,
Fighter
you
is
think about.
trying to say, which is like my attitude, is que, I'm Puerto Rican, but I might as well be Peruvian or Mexican or Argentinian or Ecuadorian. Like, that's the
that's the least of the matter, you know.
So what I'm saying, like, he to me is like he's like a Britney Spears. Like I don't like Britney Spears.
Whoa.
Like,
No.
Wow. The
same shit to me.
disrespect, bro.
That's my personal opinion.
Es que tú estás muy
I don't care.
jovencito quizás para Julio.
So if he,
That's what's going on, you know.
I don't.
Pregúntale a tu
it's almost
país.
like
Pregúntale a
listening
tu país.
like
I already
listen to
know my
Elvis
parents,
Presley almost.
bro. I don't like Elvis Presley.
Why not?
I just don't like it.
I know that demonic hip shaking and those, you know, unsavory dance moves. I get it.
Yeah.
I get it.
The way how he went out was bad too. The nigga died on the toilet with eating a sandwich. Damn.
Oh man, he had a vasovagal.
Who goes out like that?
It's called a vasovagal response. That's when like an older person or someone who doesn't take care of themselves, their arteries are clogged.
Bro, what legend? What legend goes out like that? Like, go out the normal way, like an overdose.
Bro, the dude is in Puerto Rico. Like, don't believe the lies.
Who,
Matter of
Elvis?
fact, I bet he in Mexico chilling right now.
Dude, he's dead by now.
Nigga, he's dead, bro.
Oh yeah, he would be dead. Yeah, he old as fuck. He would be dead.
It's the same way Tupac is dead. Tupac is not in Cuba.
I don't believe that toilet eating the sandwich shit. Like,
no, that can happen
on the toilet.
It's called a vasovagal response when older people or people who don't take care of themselves, when you're on the toilet and you push, if something happens to was it the heart or something like that? I think the vagus nerve or something like that.
Yo, it's called cocaine's a hell of a drug.
Listen. To make y'all feel better, Tupac is fucking overrated. Like,
nah,
that's
you're bugging. You're bugging.
Well, you're gonna summon
Rancho. Artist in hip hop.
You're gonna summon Rancho.
Anybody in Cali, if you listen to this, I don't subscribe to that belief. It's not come for me.
He's overrated.
I want to live, and
that motherfucker overrated. He was a better actor than a rapper, man. I don't care what nobody says.
He was, but
no, I like him. He's my favorite rapper. He's my favorite rapper.
Who's your favorite rapper? Fighter. Who's your favorite rapper?
I take Nas over him all day.
Big Punisher.
I take Nas over
Fighter.
him.
Tell him.
Yeah, you can't go wrong there either. So you can't go wrong with Nas or Big Pun. Big Pun's actually my second favorite.
But nice.
Look, now people asking me, Fighter, you don't like Puerto Ricans? You know what, man? I hate everybody, including Dominicans. You know what? I'm Haitian, guys. I'm exposing myself. What the fuck?
I know you.
Spider's favorite rapper alive is Joel Ortiz, so I don't get it.
Joel Ortiz.
Come on, you know he's your favorite fighter. Come on, admit it.
I like Joel. I like Joel.
Joel's the best alive, right?
You know who's nasty? Big Pun's son, Chris Rivers is nasty.
Chris Rivers, yeah.
Wow. Oh yeah, Chris Rivers.
But Joel is and I'm not gonna recommend his music, but I'm just saying.
Biggie better though. Biggie better than all of them.
Yeah, but he's not alive to even. So I mean, he's not really. They're talking about alive. No, but he was just talking about alive. Only? Yeah.
Biggie and Pun. I think Big Pun's better than Biggie.
Nah.
No, Big Pun is just the greatest.
Yeah, because Biggie said some like gay shit in his raps. He said some gay shit. He said you look so good at sucking your daddy's dick. Like I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
That was a Richard.
He said, okay, my nigga daughter fuck you in the ass, throw you in the bridge. Like I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, he was saying his niggas is grimy. That shit happened.
The problem with Big is that he failed like as a man.
That shit was gay, son.
He was nodding his head when that part came on.
I mean, DMX said he would break into their house, and if he had a daughter older than 15,
it's 15. I'm a
on liberal floor. And I was like, you know what?
D, I wanted to ask you, could you share a couple of Jamaican channels? Because I like to to come in and just kind of bless them with a little adobo, sprinkle a little adobo on those channels like you do. Sprinkle a little jerk seasoning on ours.
The Jamaican channels I watch are news channels. Jamaicans don't like streaming.
Why?
And if they do, they're too loud. Too many arguments. They be yelling everywhere.
They say
You're gonna hear.
bombo clat.
No, you're gonna hear
Bombo
too much.
clat. You don't want that lot to be passed.
The whole
Can I ask you a question?
stream
You're
is
Jamaican.
gonna be.
Can we
That's all you're gonna hear. Them sucking their teeth.
can we deport Haitians to Jamaica?
Oh shit!
There's actually a lot of Jamaicans in Haiti. There's a lot of
It would be a
Haitians
better
in Jamaica.
fit. It would be a better fit, to be quite honest.
There's a lot of
What do you
Haitians in
think,
Jamaica.
B?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the Haitians would
Especially
Yeah, you should encourage
better.
more of them. Yeah,
after the
you
earthquake,
should encourage
Jamaica
more
took in
of
a
them.
bunch of Haitians.
You should take more.
What?
Yeah, sure, why not?
You should take more.
Well,
So you
should
all
take
like
all of them.
take
Really,
more.
that'd be the best.
Jamaica's not really in a place
Like
to
maybe
help
5
Haitians.
or
But
6 million.
it's funny.
And you,
It's kind
no,
of
you
funny.
guys are the same. You guys are
Jamaican
the same, right?
criminals.
You guys are
Jamaican
the
criminals swim to Haiti, right? And then a lot of them end up getting killed.
Yeah.
So they try to be on the same bullshit they do in Jamaica and Haiti, and the Haitians not having it.
Come on, man. Why you're not singing along to the Julio Iglesias?
We speak English.
Oh, you playing Julio Iglesias?
Iglesias.
That was Julio.
Julio
Come
Iglesias,
on, man.
yeah, man. He was one of the
No
biggest
habla,
artists of all
no
time.
habla español.
Nah.
No. ¿Por qué tú no hablas español? ¿Tú sabes por qué? Porque tú no eres hispano.
Okay. When like when you in DR, they played Julio Iglesias. Like I remember going to all my family's parties and everything, and you know it is like it is like relaxing.
Yo, it's part of course. They listen like yeah, and it's crazy. The young generation, and when you see it yourself, the young generation still listens to that type of music.
Yeah,
They're not
because
listening to like reggaeton. They still hold those traditions.
Yeah, it's relaxed. It's real like laid back music. It's just
Macho, ¿tú todavía estás en Dominicana?
No, I'm back here in New York.
Oh, okay, cool. All right, go ahead. Just wondering.
Yeah, well, we're gonna meet up and do a live. We'll do a live together.
That yeah, chévere. Let's do.
Yeah, I'm gonna do Tabaco y Ron series. So we do a Tabaco y Ron series.
Oh man.
Tabaco y Ron. Tabaco. Tabaco y Ron.
That sounds man.
Yeah,
blissful,
bro.
So
Yo, somebody talking about Big Pun earlier. Big Pun.
Yeah. We mentioned the GOAT.
Yeah. Capital Punishment.
He was a beast, though, man. He was a beast.
Yeah.
Always the good ones that have the least material. Him and Big L.
Big L, yep. And then
Big L was another problem.
Yeah, and Biggie didn't have a lot of either. He didn't have a lot of projects. What, 2 albums? That's
2 or 3? Yeah, I think 2.
They both had 2.
They both had
2 really great albums. So
they
great
both
albums.
had 2
So it
great
could be like
albums.
3
They
albums.
both had 2 great.
Roger says rap sucks. Nigga, you lying.
That Capital Punishment.
Rap is dying, bro.
It's
Yeah, that album, bro.
Rap was better back then.
Beware.
Yeah, baby.
It was.
Well, not even that. Listen to his verse on Firewater with Raekwon, Fat Joe.
Yeah.
This is in it surprising.
He said,
allow me to translate for Rancho, because he's saying that rap sucks. And he's right in the sense that, it's fun, right? It's interesting and all that, but it's like, like weed, heroin, cocaine. It's not good for the soul, It's
now you all right. You know who I like? Okay, you know who I really like? Frank Sinatra. I ain't gonna lie. I like Frank Sinatra. I like Frank Sinatra. Man.
Yeah, I like Frank Sinatra too.
It's my head.
You should play You should play "Sending the Clowns."
So, dude,
people that come in on this panel and the chat.
That's my favorite song, but I know it's gonna get flagged.
Yeah, man.
Old school music was better in general.
New York. Yeah, the older the music, the better.
Motown era, like Motown R&B compared to like today's R&B.
Yeah.
So
today's R&B is just like
more soul into
this ain't real music.
Nah,
today's R&B is just like some stupid shit.
Somebody compared it to fast food. It's fast food music now. Who can sound like this? Who can recreate this sound?
Yeah, it makes you want to take a
Blah, blah,
dump.
blah. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I like that. I love the old school.
Well, listen to Wendy Renee.
Oh yeah, you told me about her. You told
Her
me about
voice
her
is
last
amazing. She's the girl, like, you ever heard the After Laughter? How people sample that?
Yeah.
She's the one who sings that song.
But no, I do find myself listening to the older music now, like the Al Greens and everything like that. Smokey Robinson, I can relax to that. I'm not stuck on the hip hop train like I was.
Well,
And I think
Greg, what are you saying, Greg?
Yeah, when I was younger, all I listened to was hip hop and dance hall, and now I
what the
hate
hell
them.
is he talking about? That didn't even make any sense.
That's the
No,
difference.
he had
Tariq
an
Nasheed
album. He used to be a
he used to be a
rapper.
rapper.
And a pimp or something like that too.
Yeah. And it's funny because
Well, that
he
explains
used to
the
rap about
hustling.
white chicks.
But he's the king, though, right?
Dude used to thirst after white chicks, and now he changed it all up.
Didn't Tyreek go?
Yes.
Yeah, someone
Someone wrote that Puerto Ricans and blacks and men in hip hop. It's all unity. So Puerto Ricans, now you're forced to have unity with black people. What do you?
Well, that is true.
Well, Puerto Ricans did. They did contribute. They did contribute to a lot of
Yeah,
hip
they was.
hop back in the day.
Yeah, they was definitely around.
And Kisidor was there. Look, Kisidor was there.
The breakdancing.
Inquisidor was
like,
a
if you look at the
That's right.
breakdancing movies,
I used to
you look up
tap
all the-
into the street lights to get the power supply for the 1 and 2s. You know.
Inquisidor,
That
yo,
was me.
fighter. Inquisidor has
They revolutionized breakdance.
he has the British Knights and the piece of cardboard in the back of his closet. He used to break dance back in the day.
From the refrigerator. I saved it from when we bought the refrigerator. I kept.
And Kisidor had the first MPC ever.
Y'all remember that old video? It was an old video called
Inquisidor
Days Go By.
What?
It was a house music video where it was this dude that had a piece of cardboard and he would break dance every year for his dead girlfriend.
Damn.
That's Inquisidor.
Damn.
Every year he pulls out that cardboard, puts on the British Knights and break dance.
Damn, that's heartbreaking.
I know crazy legs.
Crazy legs.
Yeah, crazy legs. Yeah.
I think it was Dirty Vegas. I think that's the group, Dirty Vegas.
I wouldn't be able to tell you, you know.
Oh yeah, because Inquisidor didn't listen to hip hop. He was a guy. He was a church boy.
No. I did.
Yeah, I'm fucking with you.
No, come on. I had a past life too, you know.
I know.
Yeah, the second one.
Plot twist.
anyways,
he was a Latin king leader back in the day.
Yo.
That's right. Giving people $150s.
I'm all day rey.
No, because they weren't picking up the garbage, you know. Like you would walk around 116th and then sanitation didn't pick up the garbage, so you know we had to make a couple roadblocks, get their attention, you know.
Damn.
Recogen la basura, ¿qué pasa?
That's cool.
But I don't know if you wanted to switch gears. I'm probably gonna hang out for another 15-20. I don't know. You know, if you guys wanted to talk about something that matters, you know, that's cool.
Yeah, I don't know if y'all touched on it. What do y'all think about the whole actual main topic of? You guys think that plastic surgery and all that is a form of
old enough to be a guardian?
Yeah, no, plastic surgery.
Definitely.
Plastic surgery. Listen, I mean, unless you're like deformed, right? Like, say, you know, you're deformed, like
cancer or an accident or something like that.
Yeah. Then plastic surgery has its place to make you look, you know, symmetrical. But other than that, you know, the plastic surgery that I think you're alluding to, which I would put in the category of like dyeing your hair or, you know, things like that.
Nose jobs, lip injections, Botox.
Yeah, come on, that's that.
I don't think the hair
garbage.
dyeing is that bad. I think like the plastic surgery that these women are getting and a lot of men are getting also.
Well, that would be more. That would be more
consider
perverse.
I look at it as consented self-mutilation.
Yeah, fair enough. And going back to the hair dyeing, the point is that you should appreciate all your stations of life. You know, when you're a kid, when you're a
macho.
teenager, when you're 20-something, middle age, when you're, you know, older. So that thing, you know, de estar poniéndote color para que no se te vean las canas. That's, come on, man. That's whack, you know. And embrace who you are, you know. Embrace the station that you have in life. So,
Word.
anyways, go ahead.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. I was thinking about that the other day. Like, does an elderly man ever get jealous that he's not young anymore, or does he look at it like, I don't want to be young? So I wonder.
Yeah, I'm like
Well,
that. I don't want to be
look
young.
at Mickey Rourke though. Look
Some
at
of
Mickey
them do.
Rourke.
Yeah,
I
he's
mean,
full of plastic surgery, that dude, and he's on
He got
steroids.
full of it, right?
well,
Like,
when you're
so
80 years old, yeah, you want to be young. When you're like 80
Yo,
years
as long
old,
as you can
yeah.
still, as long as you can still get young bitches, I don't think it should matter. You know, fuck it.
Yeah, but I mean, at a certain point, I mean, are you always gonna be an old, horny man? Because I know there are some old horny motherfuckers, but they probably got the sex offenders, right?
Yeah, as long as your dick,
Like,
as long as you, yeah, as long as your dick will work,
As
man.
long as it
Congrats to
gets up,
them,
you know.
old
Yeah.
horny motherfuckers.
And again,
Look,
Yeah,
listen.
bro.
after it stopped working, at that point you didn't had enough. So
nah,
you
it's
good, you
never
probably
enough.
good.
he's never
Never
enough.
enough. Never enough,
I'm
baby.
dead.
Once my shit
I
stop
will.
working, I'm jumping off a bridge. Fuck that. Ain't nothing. Hey, what we doing?
Shit.
What we doing? Like,
Nah.
It don't work
I'm,
anyway. What are you talking about? You know it
what are
don't
you
work.
talking about? So you
Shit.
want it to work. That's your problem. See, the moment we talk about something sexual, you come running to daddy. Calm down, baby girl.
Oh
Calm
man.
down.
So
Daddy's
wait.
here.
Question now. Did you say, are you upset that he just fell asleep on you one night, that you made that comment just now?
Uh-oh.
No answer?
Now,
What's going on? I'm trying to get the love connection going, man.
I put the muzzle on her. That's what I did. I put the muzzle on her. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, so you see, look what Stephanie said. As Dominican, I can say though, growing up, everyone on Telemundo was Mexican to me.
Because
that's fine. Yeah.
colorism.
Well, Mexicans,
Oh, yeah.
Mexicans
I
are the
claim Mexican.
Mexicans
¿Qué
represent.
pasa?
Yeah.
And
Is
like,
my audio good?
and then when my mom, and when my mom would like put on the news and shit, right? And when I watch the news, Univision, whatever, and it's like, or the only show I really used to like was Sábado Gigante and El Chavo del Ocho.
Yeah, Francisco.
What was the one with the dude?
Yeah.
He used to have the chicks in the hot tub with him.
The hot tub?
The fat dude who used to have the chicks in the hot tub.
El Gordo de la Flaca, El Gordo de la Flaca.
Yeah.
That's Golden La Flaca. I think Golden La Flaca. Right?
Yeah. And
I mean, Don Francisco was the host. He only had beautiful women on the show. He hosted variety.
Con El Chacal. Damn. Somebody want to drop? Somebody want to drop? So Rancho can join?
Yeah. Perfect. I'll tag Rancho in. Perfect.
I'll
It'll be
drop off.
almost.
I'll drop off. Guys, have a good night. God bless you, and viva Trujillo.
Viva Trujillo. Viva Cristo Rey. Yeah, no, I've been
Viva Cristo Rey. Cristo
Rey. Yo, macho.
Tranquilízate, que
hang
nos
on,
vamos,
macho.
macho, y nos estamos despidiendo. Y tú estás bien sueltecito aquí en territorio. Pero nada, me voy a...
Macho. You gonna watch In the Heights?
Chacho,
I'm gonna watch it on Saturday.
Macho, didn't you watch it?
No, I didn't watch the whole thing because I'm actually.
Macho directed it, bro. What are you talking about?
Yo, that shit's about me.
I'm dead.
Macho was the director. He was the executive
Macho, was it good?
producer.
Was it good or no? The piece that you saw, was it good?
I walked in the middle of the movie, so I'm going on Saturday and I'm gonna go to the theater and I'm gonna watch the whole movie. But they got good reviews.
Fighter.
You know, a lot.
Dame un break, Mike. Dame un break.
I'm gonna let Rancho in.
No, I'm gonna tag Rancho in. This, wrestling. I'm gonna tag him in.
I'm out too. I'm out too.
He's here. Look, he's here. He's right here.
Uh-oh.
Yo.
No, man. Why does StreamYard just destroy my phone?
Oh, as far as like a charge.
That should be at like 80%, and 30 minutes later it'd be at like 15.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, StreamYard takes battery, bro. It's crazy.
You know why? Because it's a lot of activity going on. You got
Inky left.
Yeah, he just left, man.
Saludos, Inky.
And Macho.
Saludos, Macho. Ajá, entonces, ¿de qué estamos hablando?
Well, we started talking about. Well, then I was saying, I thought Julio Iglesias was Mexican, and I swear to God, I always thought he was Mexican. I really didn't.
Because he's pretty brown. He's pretty dark.
I mean, and I just watching like Telemundo Univision. I was like, I always thought he was just Mexican. I swear to God, I just thought he was. I don't know. I thought he was Hispanic. I didn't know he was like straight from Spain.
España.
I thought he was Mexican. Yeah, I never knew.
Well, Spaniards are Mexicans from Europe, basically.
Rancho. That shocked me. I didn't know.
Dígame, señor.
Yo, so what do you think about surgery? Do you think that's a form of self-hate?
Wait, one more thing. He doesn't sound like a Spaniard when he speaks Spanish.
When he sings or when he speaks?
When he sings.
Well, I mean, you're not going to be able to hear his lisp when he's singing. James Rogers, blow me before I break your buck, boy.
Whoa, man.
I'll break that buck, boy.
Drop him down.
What the hell?
Is that code word for cheek busting?
I'm gonna break him in. I'm gonna break him in Anglo style.
Listen, all right. LT boxing y desmadre. If you do some gay shit, you getting kicked out immediately. You're getting blocked.
Rancho, tell him in Spanish.
Eternally, man.
Te voy a quebrar el book, Anglo style.
I got my finger on the trigger, man. What's good, LT?
¿Qué onda, raza?
Saludos. ¿Cómo estás?
Órale, Holmes.
Oh, you're not no funny shit, right?
Nah,
cool.
Man. He's cool.
Nah, man. Hey, man, I just wanted to clear some shit up. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay,
just so you guys can get the idea, man. Televisa and TV Azteca, man, basically own like a lot. Who the fuck owns Televisa and TV Azteca? Probably some Jews, but. But Televisa and TV Azteca owns Univision, owns Telemundo.
No, Telemundo.
And all those. You know what I mean? That's Televisa. Televisa owns Univision and Telemundo.
By NBC Universal.
Que son los mismos que Televisa. They're owned the same.
Oh, they might be. Well, Televisa is probably owned by NBC Universal.
Yo, man. Yo, hold on. Yo, dude, but I thought he was Mexican, man.
There's an actual Univision building out here in Dallas.
Mexican.
Donde sea, I mean, they have everywhere,
has
bro.
An album called Mexico.
Yeah. I mean,
why the hell he got an album called Mexico then?
Mexico's the biggest country in Latin America. They have 150 million people. So everywhere you're gonna find Mexican music or Mexican influence to an extent. It's like it's New Spain.
Let me elaborate on that too, bro. Let me tell you, Televisa and TV Azteca basically like sell the TV, to the rest of Latin America. You see, all those novelas come from Televisa. So basically, Mexico is like the Hollywood of Spanish.
Yeah.
Mexico is Hollywood in Spanish, basically.
Like all the novelas, like Betty La Fea and.
That's from Colombia. That's from Colombia.
Wait, that's Colombian?
Yeah, Betty La Fea is from Colombia, and then it's Brazil. So Mexico and Brazil produce most of the novelas.
Pero Brazil speaks Portuguese, so that's different.
Yeah, I know, but they always dub them.
Brazil.
Right. Haz de cuenta como Marimar and all those classic novelas we all know about, like ¿me entiendes? Johnny el Trailero, they all come from Televisa.
What about that?
Dos mujeres, un camino.
No. What about
Ándale, todas esas, dos mujeres, un camino, todo ese pedo. All of that.
What about the group? Remember, it was a group. It was like a teen group.
Garibaldi?
Is it?
No, I know, Rebelde, bro.
Rebelde. Yeah.
Rebelde, yeah, man. It's like I'm telling you, bro. It's like, you know, when you want to make it in music, you go to like, you know, you go to New York or you go to Hollywood. You know, basically in America, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically the same in
Mexico and
Mexico,
Hollywood.
but
Mexico is
until
not like
lately,
Hollywood.
nomás reggaeton, you know what I mean, started popping up somewhere else.
Mexiwood. Mexiwood.
Basically.
Mexiwood. Nah, yeah, they do have all the, but in Colombia too.
Yeah,
In
Colombia.
Venezuela got some.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like until reggaeton hit, because you know, like let's say ¿cómo se llama este Juanes? You know, he's from Colombia. You know, to make
He
it
wanted
big.
the
Juanes, to
guitar,
make it big. You know, I could
the
give you
guitar,
several examples. To make
he
it
play the
big, they go
guitar,
to
right?
Mexico. You
He
know
play the
what I
guitar.
mean? And from there, yeah.
So that's the Hollywood of Latin America, you're
Yeah,
saying?
yeah,
Okay,
ándale,
I got
hasta
you.
like you name it, like fuck, hasta what's the dude that married Jennifer Lopez? ¿Cómo se llama? Mark Anthony had to se me entiendes, had to come through Mexico, you know.
Well,
It's
Mexico's the biggest market. Mexico is 150 million people, so you know
that's why you have to make it big. Yeah, to make it big. Yeah.
DR, to compare it, is 11 million. Nicaragua is barely 6 million. So you know, even Colombia is maybe 50 million. Brazil and Mexico are the big. Brazil's like 200 million. Mexico's like 130 to be exact. But those are the two biggest markets, you know. So it makes sense to go there and branch out if you're trying to get to a wide audience. Of course, everyone has like local acts and music and record labels, but if you're trying to make it like on the basically the big stage, you have to, of course, go to Mexico City.
Yo, did y'all see the there's a link, I don't know if it's true or not, where the cartels were like, for every one of us that gets arrested, 2 police officers are going to get killed?
Yeah, that was true. They did that.
Well, probably. I mean, it doesn't sound far fetched.
That's why
I haven't heard of
they
that
let
recently.
them. I don't know about recently. It happened, I think, last year or 2 years ago.
I mean, I know Pablo Escobar did stuff like that. I mean, he took planes down from the sky. He bombed government buildings, you know. So that wouldn't surprise me.
He owned that tank. Yeah, that tank.
Yeah, no, they don't play. They don't play.
But that's why they made sure.
if you're not involved in that business and the people closest to you aren't involved in that business, like they don't mess with you, you know. I don't mess with you.
Oh, really?
No.
Because like the way
that's what you think, bro.
You know how it is, though. You know how it is here.
There's always cases, but I'm saying in general, like they're looking for each other. They're not looking, you know. It's the same.
But you know how the media is here, though.
Oh,
they try to make it seem like everybody just gets. I don't know if it was true or not, but they were trying to make it when they were talking about the buses that were getting hijacked full of people.
Yeah, that was happening. I remember that. That did happen. That was happening in Honduras too. I mean, there's always crazy shit. I'm not saying it doesn't, but I'm saying in Mexico in general, as long as you stay away from like the borders of the cartels, like where one cartel ends and another where starts, you know, because they're always fighting for that territory. Like if you're in the middle of a cartel's territory, it's pretty peaceful. I mean, you know.
It depends on what part of Mexico, bro.
I'm thinking like Jalisco, Colima.
What part?
Jalisco, Colima.
Border cities are always dangerous, bro. You know, like regardless.
No. I wasn't saying border cities. I was talking about the border states, like within Mexico. Like where,
no, but I'm talking about border cities. Like I want to say. Like Tijuana.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
like
Tijuana got rappers.
Yeah, man, I can name like so many,
Tijuana's ratchet. I was thinking, I'm talking more like inside, like Jalisco, Colima. Like I'm not gonna go to Michoacan because you know it's sketch out there. But if you're in Jalisco, if you're in Colima, if you're generally por el Bajío, in Querétaro. If you're down south, like Mérida, Chiapas, you're pretty cool down there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
There's no beef out there.
Yeah, well, yeah. When I was on Tijuana, I was like, "What the fuck?" Also, all the graffiti and shit. Like, I'm definitely in the hood.
Yeah, no, Tijuana's ratchet.
I'm definitely in the. Yeah.
Tijuana, man.
No, yeah, and
There's
it was
many
cool.
cities like almost most of them like border cities are fucking dangerous.
Yeah,
Regardless,
Juarez.
man, because like regardless.
Yeah, and that was
Juarez, Matamoros, Reynosa. I mean, you name them, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yesterday it was so cool. Yesterday, because I was at my aunt's house and I was just watching the news on Univision, and something came up in Mexico, and it was like in Rosarito. I was like, oh shit! It was cool for me to say I've been there. Rosarito came up. Rosarito,
Yeah.
Mexico. Yeah. So like, it was cool for me to say I've been there. You know. Yeah, but Mexico is humongous, so.
Yeah, Mexico's gigantic. So
yeah, it's huge.
You're gonna catch a little bit of everything out there. But no, I mean, a lot of people, I mean, Mexico has over 1 million American expats living there. Over 1 million.
Yeah,
it's a lot of people.
Oh, how far?
Didn't, America, like the CIA? The CIA had a lot to do with some of the crooked stuff that's going on there, right?
Yeah, for sure, for sure. I mean, the
all of Latin America.
MS-13, 18th Street, all that shit was made here, and they exported it to El Salvador, Guatemala, and Honduras.
Yeah, they made sure to deport them.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, they had the Fast
Not
and
only
Furious.
deport them, they made sure they still had a link. You know, it was, they sent them guns and shit. Like America.
Yeah, they gave them training. They gave them fucking military training.
Well,
let them know how to shoot. Let them know who to
it's
go
basically
to.
the same thing what Biden and Obama did with ISIS years ago.
Yeah.
Yup.
Y'all probably know this. You guys are pretty smart. Did you know that 225 years out of the U.S.'s inception has been war? It's been more war than peacetime.
Yep, it's never stopped being at
bro.
war.
Because
every
country
10
built
years
on war, you know.
Every
That's
10
Anglos
years, the
for
US
you.
goes to world. Yep.
That's Anglo piracy for you. They never stop. They change the flag, but they're still pirates.
Yeah.
And they
are fucked up because, like you said, they've done
thing.
so much damage to other countries that were better off before their involvement.
Yeah.
Like you were saying with Latin America, Mexico, what they've done to Puerto Rico, they made it a state.
The thing is, Sundown, they can't let Latin America thrive. They can't let Latin America thrive because if they do, you're talking about 4 times the population. I don't know how many times more land and resources. It would just outcompete. So it's like they're kind of like holding a wolf by the ears. Like you can't let it go, but you don't want to hold on to it. So it's like that's like America's dilemma. When dealing with Latin America, but the problem is like you keep breaking it up, you keep causing problems, and so the people come here and they're reproducing at a faster rate than your own people. So it's like, you see what I'm saying? It's like a trap.
But that's a monster that you created, so you can't really be upset.
Exactly.
Well, also
that's not necessarily true.
They kick the can down the road. So somebody starts one administration starts something. Right, they don't finish it, and then it becomes the next administration's problem. They just kick the can down the road.
Yeah, but they all want to keep the general. The name of the game is to keep the place unstable.
Yeah, definitely.
As soon as a good leader comes in, they're going to sabotage the economy, or they might even cap his ass. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, look what they did in Iran in the what was it, in the 70s?
In the 50s, with Mossadegh.
50s, sorry, yeah.
Yeah. Yo, did you see the pictures of Iran before the Ayatollah took over?
Yeah, it was pretty crazy.
They didn't even wear Muslim garbs. They wore regular clothing.
It was pretty crazy, dude.
Like, bro.
There's like go-go
and now
dancers
they're saying that they're being
now
they're saying that the men are pushing that shit. Like, yo, America is garbage. Like, for a country
nowadays,
built to
if
stop,
you go to any American embassy, they're flying the American flag and the rainbow flag. So it's like
they're saying fuck their locals.
Back in the day, you knew how the empires work. They all put their flag on your country, and you're part of the empire. Nowadays, they let you have your own flag, but it's like these kind of subversive flags. Like, okay, if you're down with us, you got to be down with the rainbow flag. And if you're not down with the rainbow flag, then you're a rogue nation, or you're, jealous of our freedom, or whatever the fuck Fox News and CNN sells to you, so that they can justify, dropping bombs on little kids everywhere.
Well, people have to
Craziest thing I
understand that
saw
no
today.
matter what,
That's a good
whether
point.
whether you're watching the news or it's a war, controversy is going to create cash, right? So when we go to war, that generates money.
For sure.
Yeah.
For a
You know,
selected few. If you own stock in Raytheon, you're doing good.
Yeah.
No, look. So I was in the gym working out today, and I saw a guy that had the Texas flag, but it was the rainbow flag. It was just like, yo, it's everywhere.
Yo, bro, that guy probably from like Austin, Texas, bro, because Austin, Texas is going a little crazy on there, bro.
I don't know. Dallas is a little liberal
Not the
too.
rest
They're
of
really
Texas.
American cities are going
Not the
crazy
rest
recently.
of Texas. Just Austin, Texas is like the fucking San
Fruity.
Francisco of, you know what I mean, of Texas.
Yeah.
That's
A lot of
basically,
gays.
yeah, a lot of gays, man.
It's like Atlanta.
But a lot of people from Austin aren't actually from Texas, though. From what
Yeah,
I've
they're
heard, it's a lot of
transplants
people moving
from
in.
California
Yeah.
and all of that.
Yeah, man. Even fucking.
Oh yeah, I heard Cali's about to turn it blue.
You said what?
That's why
I
Texas
doubt
was
it.
on the bridge.
You said Cali?
You doubt it?
I doubt it
Yeah,
because
the people
Texas
from
is
Cali,
such a
they're fleeing
big
to
state.
Texas.
It's such a big state,
I
and
thought Cali was blue already.
No, he said Cali's going to
they're
turn
going to
Texas
turn
blue.
Texas. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
it's
Now,
such
I
a
don't
big
think that's going
state.
to happen.
It's not going to
Texas
happen.
is too conservative.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's not
Texas
going
is too conservative. I don't see it happening.
That's all BS that they put in the media just to get people hyped
They
up for
turned
no reason.
Arizona.
They didn't, bro. All right, look, I'm gonna drop something on y'all. Sundown might have an idea of what I'm talking about. All right, by the end of the month, you're gonna see that a lot of BS went on, and I'm gonna be careful how I word this because I don't want the algorithm to cut your live stream. A lot of stuff, Sundown. Do you understand where I'm going with this?
Keep going.
I'm with you.
A lot of stuff that took place around turkey time, right? Before turkey time, it's gonna come to light, and people are gonna see things for what it really is.
I know what you're talking about, bro. You're talking about Clarissa Shields like fighting. Yeah, bro, I agree, bro. She's such a turkey, bro. I swear to God, she can't punch. She can't, like, imagine, bro. She can't even punch, and now she's gonna try MMA. It's fucking crazy.
What?
I guess so, but what people don't understand is what's going on in Arizona is being live streamed. People don't realize that, right?
What?
They're live streaming, certain, I'm gonna call them balloons, certain balloons that were counted before Turkey Day, right?
Oh,
they were supposed to mail the balloons, right? Now, when you mail something, what do? You fold it up. A lot of these balloons aren't folded. So a lot of the quote unquote conspiracies that we were hearing, if you're into that stuff, are coming to light because they were true. A lot of
same thing for Atlanta, or same thing for Georgia. I'm sorry.
So here's what's going on.
Yeah, Georgia was
on the live stream.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I agree, bro. Clarissa Shields does need balloons, bro. Clarissa Shields does need some balloons because she's kind of flat-chested. You know what I mean? She's like her feminine, like.
We're trying to confuse the algorithm.
He's trying to
I
help
gotta
the algorithm.
be very careful.
It's hilarious.
So on the live stream, I don't know the website. If you're interested, you're gonna have to Google it and find it yourself. Because again, I don't want a fighter to get a strike or anything like that. Based on the overlords and their rules. But if you look at the live stream, what they're doing is they're taking the balloons and they're running them under UV lights, right? They have, if I'm not mistaken, I think they said 14K cameras, right? and they're
Bro,
zooming
Clarissa
in.
Shields has a nasty ass personality, bro.
Yeah,
I
she's a
swear to God, bro.
she's terrible.
Like for real, bro. Not gonna lie, man.
No,
She's
she was
terrible.
two-time champ.
If they're taking these cameras and they're zooming in, because these aren't the balloons aren't made on any old balloon printing machine, right? These balloons were made on certain machines. So they're trying to make sure that the writing on the balloon lines up. There's a lot of stuff going on that people don't know if you're watching mainstream media, you're making a huge mistake on where you're getting information from. So now in Arizona, you have people from Pennsylvania, right? Legislatures
Yeah.
from Pennsylvania, lawmakers from Pennsylvania, and I believe Georgia, and if I'm not mistaken, New Hampshire. They went down to Arizona to check the process of what they're doing because they're going to be doing it first. They're going to be doing it next. Arizona was the
Wait,
first
but
domino to
I
drop.
thought Clarissa Shields. I thought Clarissa Shields from Michigan.
Bro,
Michigan
not
is
gonna lie, bro.
Michigan.
I've never been so happy, like trying to see like Clarissa Shields get her ass kicked. I'm not gonna like, fuck yeah, bro.
Yeah.
But here's the thing.
You know what I mean?
Here's the thing. Clarissa Shields has an issue also in Michigan where lawsuits are starting to pop up. So, listen, you're hearing this on Fighter Complex number 7's channel that by the end of the summer, you're going to see that the celebration after Turkey Day was false.
Yes.
That's what people are going to see.
I'll just say this. Listen, I'll just say this about a certain individual. That certain individual was the first president in 50 plus years to get Northern Korea and Southern Korea to actually cross the railroad tracks and shake
eat
hands
sushi together
and film
They
it.
ate sushi together.
Yes.
So again, we
a
got
lot
to
of people
kind of clean it up,
criticize people.
Sundown.
Yeah, a lot of people they like to critique people, but there's a lot of other things that went on behind the scenes that you got to give people credit for. The only thing, the biggest L I would say was when Mad Dog retired. When Mad Dog quit, that was the big blow. I wish Mad Dog had stayed, but I can understand why Mad Dog left.
But
Mad Dog a G.
also,
Yeah, Mad Dog got respect from every branch. Every branch loved Mad
Sundown,
Dog.
I can't confirm this, but I was hearing rumblings that Mad Dog was kind of blocking certain information. You know, he was blocking certain critical information that needed to get to the Cheeto bag.
Well, what he said was Cheeto Bag wanted things to be handed over and for certain people to leave certain areas. And he didn't want to leave certain areas because they made a pact that they would stay until things cleared up. So he didn't want to leave certain people to fend for themselves. And when everybody was trying to get him to do that, he washed his hands and said, "I quit."
Yo, what are you guys talking about, man? I thought we were talking about Clarissa Shields, man. You guys ain't talking about her?
Yeah, yo, did you guys see what happened when Clarissa Shields got off the plane in Guatemala and the signs that those MMA fans were holding up?
Of course, but y'all should have known. Y'all should have known because she didn't win when she was here.
Did you see that fighter?
No, what happened?
So when Clarissa Shields got off, MMA Force.
Oh, where did Rancho go? Rancho left?
Yeah.
Right? When she got off that plane, the people in Guatemala were telling her to mind her business and go back home because her opponent won.
Oh yeah, because Clarissa, Clarissa started claiming that she was from here. She claiming that she's from there. And she was actually wearing Timbs. Like what are you doing, bro? Like you out here wearing Timbs, Clarissa?
See, what people don't understand was that certain machines in the balloon factory that count the balloons
Wow.
were connected to the interwebs, right? And that was called a conspiracy theory and a lie. But Clarissa Shields has there's a lawsuit going where they're trying to collect the modems because the modems store data.
Facts.
So by the end of the summer, things are gonna pop off, and a lot
Nothing
of
is
people are
gonna
gonna be
pop
upset.
off. What's gonna happen is nothing's gonna happen. I'm sorry to tell you guys, I like Cheeto Man too, but hey, listen, you gotta give it up. Let that shit go like Elsa.
No. I'm not saying that Cheeto Man is gonna be the CEO anymore. He's not gonna just step up and be the automatic CEO, but people are gonna see, you know, for all those who think everything is sunshine and rainbows, they're gonna see that things have never been on the up and up. It's more
So,
people are gonna be exposed to it.
so we're gonna keep
what's gonna
Frito
change?
Lay?
Nothing's gonna change. No,
What's
nothing's
gonna
gonna
happen?
change.
What's gonna happen?
Listen.
Is Frito wait, hold on. Is Frito Lay gonna step down and Clarissa Shields gonna step up?
I don't know. That's the thing. That's like we don't know.
Listen, I posted a clip, or I posted a link. Well, it is a clip, but I posted it in another person's live, and it was a certain career field in the Air Force, right? That is a surveillance career field that can hack, they can't hack, but they have jurisdiction if there's ever anything major to take over control of basically any major surveillance in an area. So I do agree with Laura Hokage. It's if stuff does get exposed, there's nothing that you can do.
Yo, bro, let me
Like,
tell you something. You know what was weird today when I was jogging? All right, so there was a mall. They shut down the mall. I mean, because of the economy and everything. I guess, right? They shut down that mall, and now that mall has like a big empty parking spot, right? Parking lot. And today I saw, like, this was kind of weird. It was like 10 to 15 military dudes, right? And it had like it was like a trailer, like that goes on a truck. It was a trailer and it had a big tent over it. I'm like, what the fuck is that? That was mad random. Like, I never seen that.
That was the mobile command where Lord Hokage was flying a drone halfway across the world.
Yo, bro, that was that was weird.
Lord Hokage was on a secret
Hokage.
mission. He was on a secret mission to save some Ukrainian snow bunnies.
You know that's right.
And bro, I got all the classified information, man. I got all the classified info. Mission accomplished.
Yo, have you ever heard of Betsy? BETSS? BETSS-C? The form of surveillance that they got it. It's basically disguised as like a telephone tower. It looks like that.
No, I never heard of
phone
that.
towers that you see.
Yeah, they have them up in the cities.
Yeah, it's the government surveillance system. They have them all over, like in deployment locations. Those towers kind of looks like that, but it's a form of surveillance. Like, they're everywhere. Like, put it this way, nothing is going to happen. Nothing can happen inside the U.S. If it does happen, it'll be resolved really quick. They got eyes everywhere.
Yeah,
everywhere.
Military wise, America never get beat military wise. Never.
That's not true.
Two places, I feel like it's two places that'll never get invaded. That's America and that's Russia.
Like, Russia freezing. I don't know how they live there, bro.
You can take America. America's not hard to take.
Bro,
it's not hard to take, but who's gonna make that effort?
No one has what it takes. Like, no one's gonna risk it, I should say.
Well, the
to
only
have an
reason
all-out
why
war with America.
It's because of our location. It's what keeps America safe outside of our military power. It's our geographical location, right? And the fact that civilian populace is armed. That's our actual benefits. Is that we're away from any credible threats. Like Russia is all the way on the opposite side. Russia and China is basically neighbors, right? So any other country, there's no other country that could take us in any other way. You see what I'm saying?
And it would have to be through ocean-based invasion. They would have to go through two different countries to get to us. They have to go through Mexico, or they have to go through
the warning will be sent. The warning will be sent to
Canada's
somebody.
not going to do that. Canada is not doing that. It only pretends to hate America.
No, I'm saying that the only way that you can invade us is to actually go through Canada or go through Central America or South America.
Oh yeah,
you can't really do that. So you would have to have
By
a
the time
strong
you do that,
navy.
they're going to see you.
You have to go through our navy to get to us.
I'm just saying, how many people did it take to take the Capitol building? So, like, I'm just
That'll
saying.
never happen again, though. It will never happen again.
Let that happen. They let that happen.
Right. Thank you.
They could have started shooting it. It would have been over in minutes.
Right.
Like they let
I don't understand. Listen, I don't understand why people don't listen to me when I say these things. When I say this stuff,
guys,
I'm telling you
to
facts.
me, yo, Sundown, wasn't that whole Capitol? To me, that was like that shit was like a TNT. That shit was like.
Listen, this is what they
Hollywood.
did when that stuff happened at the Capitol. The higher ups, they took notes. They took notes on how long it took for people to get there. They took notes on how long they were occupying the buildings. They took notes on the estimated personnel that were involved. And then they took notes on how long it took for the military and the police force to arrive at that location. So after all of that was done, they went back to headquarters and they said it took this many people, took us this amount of time to arrive. If it happens again, we could get there in half the time. That's what they did. They basically took notes.
And
they took notes. They let it happen so that they could take notes.
It was a good way for them to test out the facial recognition technology, because that's how a lot of people ended up getting locked up also, aside from the idiots who were live streaming. Because they got cameras all over the place themselves. You know, they got their own cameras in those buildings.
Oh yeah, they got cameras everywhere, man.
Yeah. That was all for what do they call it?
They collected intelligence. They collected intelligence on
Yeah. But yeah, in order to get through us, you got to go through our navy, because that's the only way that you can actually invade us is through a land invasion, or I'm sorry, a sea invasion. Unless you want to go through two different countries, and then they're not going to let you go through them.
You have background noise.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Yeah, but who's the guy at the bottom?
Hold on, that's Roy Chess.
That's Roy Chess in the building.
That's me.
Yeah, hold on, I'll be right back.
He's been mad quiet.
Let me go get something to drink. I'll be right back.
Yo, Roaches, you good, bro?
I'm good.
You haven't spoken. Oh yeah, you haven't been
I'm
speaking.
all your stereotypes.
Yes, you are, brother. Yes, you are.
Breaking all the stereotypes tonight.
You know, we gotta, bro. We gotta teach ourselves how to break them, because you know nobody else gonna help us. You know what I'm saying? It's for us to do.
Yeah.
I feel like our communities would go a longer way if we did that. You know, instead of like just keep acting like degenerates. You know, because we can do it. You know, we did it before. We can do it again.
Yeah,
You just gotta try.
Well, life is too good, and there's no incentive to change. So why would people make changes?
Yes, it is. It is an incentive to change. You know, to eat the better fruits of life. Yeah, to eat the better fruits of life. And I think that, like you said on the last stream, self accountability. That's the biggest thing right there. And checking the folks in our communities as well. I hate to use that word community when it comes to us.
I believe that was me. That was me, and I got called a coon for that.
No, and I didn't call you no cuckoo.
Wait, hold on.
No, not
Before,
you.
before,
Someone
hold on,
someone
guys.
said someone said it.
Before we talk about race again.
No, it's
Oh no, we weren't talking about race.
Yeah, it was that more.
no,
Yeah, it wasn't about
it's just community building.
You have bad background noise.
Question. Yeah, you have a lot of background noise. I don't understand that.
Let me see.
Yeah, son. Oh, Sundown. Let me ask you this.
Your background noise is bad.
Like your experience on the internet. What was the craziest like equipment you saw your company have?
Well, I talk on radios, so
like technology wise.
Technology wise, I would
Yeah.
say I went to. I actually got to look over the shoulder of some people. There's a career field called Command Post, and Command Post, they you got to have a top secret security clearance to even go in that office. Like you got to have a different badge and everything. And I was in Italy at that time, and I was looking at Command Post, and Command Post had a surveillance system that was overlooking every single U.S. installation in Italy, and they could say like if there was something was to happen. Okay, so it's not classified. Everybody knows there's American nuclear missiles in Italy, PL1 assets, which is like nuclear capabilities in Europe or in Italy. And anytime that there are nuclear missiles, there has to be an American presence there, part of our treaty with Europe. So
yeah,
if there was ever an exercise, or not an exercise, but if there was ever an event where one of those silos got compromised, they could offshoot those images to Germany, and Germany would be able to take over the surveillance there and look, and then get a ground unit or an Air Force unit ready to fly over to Italy to get the PL1 assets back. And if it took more, they could shoot those images over to Spain, and they could shoot those images over to Portugal, France, anywhere that has an American presence, and they could mobilize into those areas. So I got to see that. That was pretty cool.
I got a quite good question for you, Sundown. What do you think about these the D class of the UFOs? And have you ever seen any funny stuff like that?
Nah. So here's the thing about declassification. That stuff that you're seeing, that happened years ago. Just like, so like, let's say if there's a tier 1 operation, say Delta Force went in and then they killed some high-ranking person, they would stay classified for about 15 years. So then when it finally gets released to the public, it already passed. So you wouldn't know about it if it was current. There's a lot of stuff that's going on right now that the U.S. won't know until like 20, 30 years down the road. So all that stuff that you're saying, like those supposedly those pilot cameras where you see like the little UFO moving around and they're trying to chase it down.
Yeah, because the camera
That
is
happened
trash
like
when you
20
look at
years
it.
ago.
Yeah,
that happened like 20 years ago. So all that declassified stuff happened a long time ago. It's just now being released to the public.
So do you think?
So again, I talk on
something really
radios.
could
Like
be
I
coming.
use radios. I don't go through UAVs. I don't sit in
Okay.
front of cameras or none of that. So
So
that
do you
means
think that
something could be
if
coming
those
right now.
if those things were because again, I don't know if it's a deep fake. I don't know what it is. Because like you said, you know, it could be footage someone made on a computer, right? But if those things are real, do you think that they were neutralized already or taken care of?
What? It's an alien. What they gonna do to it?
I'm just saying.
I've never looked into that.
Let's walk that statement down right quick.
No,
An
I'm saying
alien
like
civilization made it from wherever they're at to us.
To the
They
US.
was be able to
What they
hide
gonna do?
themselves right from
What they
us
gonna
for a
do?
very long time. What we gonna do today?
That's what I'm asking.
Listen, but look, Danny, listen to this. Listen to this. It's funny how UFO conspiracy theories, right? They say that a UFO that had the technical capabilities to travel from one star system to another star system to another star system
Yeah, how the
would
hell
crash on our planet. And human beings would be able to take them in and confiscate their equipment. There would be no way that human beings would be able to comprehend anything from alien technology. We can't even go to the moon. We can't go to Mars. We can't go to any planet. And you mean to tell me that this galaxy hopping civilization would all of a sudden up and crash on the US and we would be able to decipher its technology?
No, I'm asking because you said that the videos, they're old. So if they're old,
Yeah,
like,
well,
I mean, it's not like you're seeing people posting videos of them seeing stuff. That's why I'm asking. Do you think like either they're gone or like somehow some governments took care of it? You know what I mean?
I would say if it's true, they confiscated it and they have it buried to the point where the general population won't know about it. But yeah, like those videos that you're seeing, they're super old. And that's all I'm saying. Like, I don't know anything about any of that. I'm just telling you that anytime you see something that's declassified, it happened years ago.
Okay.
It's nothing current. Yeah, it's nothing current. Because it's classified. And something like Area 51, or if any of that stuff is real, you wouldn't know about it ever, probably. Because the threat of, let's say if there was this, just like, let's be honest here, religion, they talk about there is no other species out there except for humans, right? So if you found out that there are other civilizations out there living and going on about their day, that's going to turn religion on its head. And then there's going to be anarchy, there's going to be uprisings because people are going to be like, well, what is life then? Because it was supposed to be just this, and now you mean to tell me that we have these people? So I think it would just be something that's buried forever. I don't know. Like, I honestly never even
It's just
entertained
your
that.
guess. I completely understand.
Listen, man, if the aliens coming, they better be giving out superpowers. That's all I know, man. That's all I know, man. That's all I want to say.
Allegedly, they got the Kevlar from the Area 51. Allegedly.
They're supposed to say that's where the technology boom came from after the supposed Roswell crash.
Oh, okay.
We deciphered. There's no way, like, dude, there's no way that human beings could comprehend a civilization that's able to
From another
Stargate travel.
galaxy, yeah.
Well, you don't know. They wrote a PMCS manual for humans.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess you could say they might have shot like some beam in somebody's head that deciphered all the technology so they could understand it, maybe.
Now they wrote it in English.
I don't know.
It was like, yo, we're gonna write it in English. You know what I'm saying? Step 1, flip this switch. Step 2, flip this switch right here. You know what I mean? Step 3, you touch this, you die.
I mean, I heard stories they reverse engineered the Kevlar because they couldn't cut the alien suit, so they were able to get like small parts of it, I guess.
Listen how like crazy that
they reverse
sounds.
engineered it.
They
That's how
reverse
we have
engineer and they
bulletproof
got
vests and
Kevlar. If you know anything about body armor, you know how weak Kevlar is. Like, that's what they got from this advanced civilization, was this weak technology.
Maybe that's why they crashed.
I want to see a laser.
Well, it's lightweight.
A laser gun where you pointed at somebody and they just
high quality
disintegrate.
with lightweight.
Oh, like some Star Trek stuff?
Yeah, like some Star Trek shit. I want to see.
That would be lit.
Something like Stargate travel.
Stargate, that would be fire though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that would be crazy, man.
That would be fire.
Hell nah, man. Look, if somebody said, hey, look, we have the capability, we just deciphered this technology that will let you star travel, would you volunteer for it? Hell no.
I would.
I'm not going. Man, you're gonna go to some like planet and you're gonna get like
real life predators are gonna get
Things
him.
poked up your ass and shit.
Pause.
You good.
But nah, I would go like that to be like one of the first human beings to step on another planet. Like that would be like amazing, and I don't have to fly through space. I could just walk through like a little portal. Yeah, I'm down with that. You know what I'm saying?
I can't be down with that because I'm black. That would kill colored people time. I mean, if I can just
I'm
instant go to
dead.
somewhere, I can't be late anymore.
Wow.
Oh, he's trying to break stereotypes.
Oh man.
How are you gonna be late when you
I'm screaming.
transportation technology? Just transport somewhere. You can't be late to work anymore. How are you late, man? You could have just transported right here, dude.
Well, you got to
shit
break the
happens.
boundaries somehow.
Yo, whenever I used to go late to my job, my boss used to dead ass tell me like, "Well, you should have been here an hour early, so that's your fault, dickhead."
Which is true.
Yeah, but like, bro, I can't control New York trains. You know
Yeah,
what
but
I'm
you could
saying?
control what time
But
you
yeah,
wake up.
15 minutes early, bro.
which is
15
why
minutes. Come on.
which is why I couldn't reply to him because he was right, but he's still a dickhead.
Hour early.
Yeah, like get there early so you'll never be late. And I'm like, no one wants
Switch
to
up
be
your
here early.
alarm time, man.
Yo, that 1992 space movie. First thing that popped.
No.
Oh yeah.
No.
Roy
I
Chess.
looked into that shit.
Roy Chess.
Yeah, I looked
1992
into
space movie. That's gonna be
I
you.
looked into it. I didn't watch it, but it was like half hour long. Like, yeah, I looked into it. I was like, oh man.
I can't be late anymore if you could just transport.
Joe Biden 20 said, "Aren't you guys a little too old to be believing in aliens? Aliens are not like the Tooth Fairy, my God. Like, what are you
Bro, what are
talking
you
about?
talking about?
That's that
old. Come on,
senileness
man.
of Joe Biden right there. Crazy Joe, little senile.
You
He
know what
thinks
it is?
aliens are the Tooth Fairy.
You know what it is? He doesn't have any young girls' hairs to sniff right now, so he's going through withdrawal.
Yo,
he's bored.
Hey, he's not the only one. Did y'all see Jason Momoa? That clip of Jason Momoa where he was like fondling his daughter. It looked like.
What the hell?
Nah.
What?
Yeah. There was a clip of Jason Momoa. It looked like he was like rubbing on one of his daughters, like sexually. They were posing for like a pic or some shit like that.
I
And
don't
he was
believe
like,
it.
yeah, look it up.
Not Aquaman.
I wouldn't be surprised. They're all weird. They're all weird.
And
I wouldn't
like
be surprised.
you could tell she was uncomfortable because she like moved his hand. You can look it up.
I'm about to do it right now.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I seen that.
That's crazy.
Yeah, like he was like rubbing on
I'm
her,
not
and
surprised,
then
though.
he like moved his hand out the way.
Oh, he's rubbing her titty.
Somebody's typing. Was it her
Oh
breast?
yeah,
I
he
think it
rubbing
might have
her.
been her breast.
Yo, this dude is weird. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, I saw that. I don't really think he was trying to get crazy. I just think he just had a. Yeah, it don't seem like he was.
It's because you know what adds to it? It's the rubbing motion, and then how he looks when the camera goes to his face.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks.
Yeah, I don't really think he was.
I'm not surprised though. Hollywood is crazy. But yo, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna hop off because I gotta be up in the AM.
Oh yeah, me too.
But it was good talking to you guys.
It was late. Yeah, I gotta go.
Yeah, this was a good stream. This was a good stream.
Sundown has to go feed the aliens in the morning.
Yeah.
Blood Moon said it's fake. You know why? Because she likes him. That's why.
Damn, Blood Moon. She be coming for you, Sundown.
Told you, look, Blood Moon is like Blood Moon is the actual. Blood Moon's a cat. She's gonna hiss at you and scratch at you if you make her mad.
Yeah, you seen what is it? Hunter Biden text messages.
Is Xtina still here?
Using the N-word
Wait,
to the
text messages?
Yeah.
Who?
He's calling,
He did what?
calling the lawyer. He's using like the N-word and all that.
Who?
The president's
GR?
son.
Like father, like son. Like father, like son.
ER or A?
It was blocked. They blocked it out. The ones that I saw, they were blocked out, so you couldn't really tell.
Oh, so I don't believe it. It's a conspiracy.
Sleepy Joe.
Yeah.
I
That's
don't know.
wild.
Maybe he was
That
high
whole
on
family,
Parmesan
that
cheese,
whole
man.
family is trash.
So has
I heard
anything
that.
interesting happened since they've been in office?
No.
No.
Like anything good?
Yeah, they took
No
office.
entertainment.
Donald Trump. Yeah,
They've been way in the office.
You know what? Donald Trump. They took away his social media, and he just got it back.
No, they said that
Donald
was
Trump
false.
wasn't entertaining though.
That's fake.
They said it was false, fighter. It wasn't. They didn't give him anything.
You
back.
heard what
Oh man.
You heard what Kamala said? You heard what Kamala said to the people? She was like, "Don't come here."
No, she said good luck. She said, "I'm good, love, and joy."
Yeah, she's like, I'm like, damn, you could at least be nicer. Shit, you the daughter of immigrants. Chill.
Nah, don't come over here.
Have you noticed that she hasn't called herself a person of color since?
Yeah, she's not a black woman,
president?
Bro. Yep.
First she was
I
Indian.
noticed.
First she was Indian. Then she was a black woman,
now she's
and now
African.
she's nothing. She's just a VP.
You know, I noticed. Like she's never called herself black. She's never said my Jamaican heritage. None of that, bro. Until the
she did when she did during the campaign when they were running.
Yeah,
I believe.
that's the only time she mentioned Jamaica,
But before that,
or blackness.
Before that,
Kamala
she was referred to as Indian. Yeah, she was referred to as Indian before that. Yeah.
Always.
It's always been Indian.
Oh man,
But-
Joe Biden 20 says he's gonna ban guns in our video games now.
That's what I'm talking
no,
about.
man.
Yo, the next,
Hey, you gotta take a look. I don't care.
The next Halo
My weapons
game
will not be taken.
The next Halo game, you're gonna have to fight the space aliens with those what you call social worker clipboards. That's gonna be in the next round of games.
Yo, Grand Theft Auto, you're gonna have a super soaker or a Nerf gun. Oh man.
But yeah, before I do leave, yes, everybody needs to go out there, get themselves license to carry, get a weapon or 2 or 3, get proficient with it, because it is better to have than to be without. I'd rather be caught with it than caught without it.
So your son, now you got some big stuff at home.
I got a 357. I have a 357 short nose, and I got a knife that I carry on me at all times. So
Man,
if
you
I'm
lying. You got a tank parked in your garage.
No.
And that has a whole tank.
I got a knife just in case I get attacked up close and I can't use my my handguns. And I got my handguns just in case the motherfucker tries to run up, and my knife won't do the trick because he's too far away. So yes, I always have a weapon on me at all times.
Yo, Fighter, play that clip for Sundown
just better
before he
that way.
goes. Play the clip for Sundown. I'll pack that
Which
2
one?
times or whatever he says. The dude at the store.
He will get
I pack that shit too. I love that video, man. That shit's funny. Yeah, it concerns me a little bit.
I thought about getting a AK, but AKs are overrated.
Yeah.
I just need ammo to go back, on sale. You know what I mean? Sundown, because it's like they're killing me right now with these fucking prices and ammo.
Where are you at?
Trump's America was better.
Florida.
Oh, you're in Florida? What are they charging?
So you need to come to Texas.
Over $1 a bullet.
Ooh.
For
Wow.
5.56.
When you are in Texas, when you're born in Texas,
you get a free handgun.
Yeah, the doctor gives it to you. The doctor gives it to you.
Yeah, the doctor
before
gives
you
you
get
a
your first
handgun when you're
shot.
born.
I believe it.
Oh, what?
They give
Sounds lit,
sundown.
bro.
Sundown. They give you a handgun and a piece of brisket, barbecue brisket.
Yeah.
Boy, if you don't.
But nah, look, on a serious note though, everybody should get proficient with handguns, especially in today's climate. Got people shooting little kids.
Yeah, they
You
going
got the
crazy,
average
man.
Yo, did
Pookie
you
and
see that?
Tyrone out there.
Did you see that 300-pound fat dude get out of his truck in California
Beat up
and just
that
walk
Hispanic
around
lady?
and beat the
Yeah.
shit out of that lady?
Did
That shit was
he get caught
crazy.
yet?
Yeah, and the funny thing is that I think it was like the day or a few days before he beat her up, he attacked someone else at the same gas station.
That's when his fat blubber ass would have got 6 hot ones.
Yeah, man.
What was it? What?
And California is a big dude. He looks like
Oh,
350,
the fat dude, right?
400. Yeah, he gets
The
out of his
fat dude,
truck
yeah.
at the pump, walks around the lady that's in front of him. She's just pumping gas, and he just starts punching her. And he has her
Didn't
on the
say
floor like hitting
nothing.
her.
Just
Yeah, it's
attacked her.
crazy.
Fat fuck, man. Just
I would have
attacked her.
shot. I would have shot his titty off, man.
Did you say?
Yeah, he would have got shot in the nipples. He would have got his nipples
You
pierced.
said Cali?
Yeah, it was in California.
I'm gonna look it up.
People be thinking I'd be paranoid when I'm always looking around and stuff like that. You won't catch me slipping out here in these streets.
Yeah,
Hell
man, it's
no.
crazy.
It was a white guy or a black guy?
It was a black
Was it a
dude.
black dude?
Yeah.
Oh shit,
It
Rochester.
literally looked like walking ice cream. Because
Yeah,
his stomach, everything was hot. It was a walking ice cream cone.
Yo, he gets out the car looking like he's melted ice cream. Fuck that.
Yo, he was walking like super slow. It took him like 10 minutes to get around that car.
Yeah, it's
But yeah,
crazy,
nah,
man.
that's why. Look, that's why you keep that. That's why you keep Smith and Wesson with you.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. Especially
Smith
for
and
the
Wesson
women,
want the
man.
smoke.
Everybody has Smith and Wesson. It's gonna be a problem if everybody has Smith and Wesson. It's gonna be like the Wild Wild West.
So this is my theory.
You see,
this is my
that's
theory.
the thing.
Like, have you noticed that gun stores don't get robbed?
Exactly.
Yeah, because they packing.
Gun shops don't get robbed. People don't break into gun stores because they know
They know
everybody has something on them. I think that if everybody had a weapon on them, people would think twice before being crazy because they know everybody has a weapon on them.
Well,
which means that
No, but then just people will just travel in packs. You know, like I'm not gonna
Correct.
rob your gun store because I know you got 3 dudes in the back. It's not just you.
Correct me
that
if I'm
dealing
wrong,
with.
but isn't
I know
that
you
isn't
got-
that
I know you got people.
isn't that part of the reason for Southern hospitality, where you had to be kind to others because, like, especially in the South, you could get killed.
But look at the
Yes, that
areas
was
with the
part of it.
highest
Yes,
crime.
that was
The
the
areas with the highest crime also have the strictest gun laws. And you look at some of the areas with the lowest crime, right? The states, they have some of the most relaxed gun laws, right?
Yes.
And it's because you don't know who you run up on. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
You run up on the wrong person. You know what I'm saying? You
Exactly.
might catch one.
Yes.
Yeah, it's
That's
like
why you don't
Detroit,
rob
you know?
gun
You have
stores.
guys going clicks.
Yeah.
Yeah, they go in
All you
clicks,
can do
but
is have
look,
guys going clicks. That's all that's gonna happen.
So if it's so
Yeah,
let's
but
say
somebody's still
it's
dying.
five guys that have weapons on them. And they decide to go on a shooting spree, and they go around 100 people. It could be 100 people with weapons on them. Those 5 guys, they might injure a couple of people, but they're gonna get got.
Yeah, that's true, man.
Yes,
So it's like
Eventually, yes, I agree. But still, people are gonna lose their lives either way, right? Innocent people are gonna get shot. There's nothing to do to avoid that.
Well, I mean, there's
So if
cases
we had
also,
no guns or
Rochester.
we had guns, it's still gonna happen.
Nah, you gotta listen. Here's my thing, right? Sundown is right. You gotta know how to protect yourself. You cannot rely on police officers for your safety, right? You can't contract out your safety because there is a response time from when you contact them until they get to you. So you have to be prepared for the worst. And it's sad to
Yes.
say, but we live in an environment where anything can happen. So if more
Anybody
people,
got a gun.
if more people carried a fire, or more people believed in carrying firearms, you would have less people out here trying to rob. Because especially open carry. If you see me open carry, you're not gonna run up on me. You think you're going? Listen. You understand what I'm saying? Because for you to come hurt me, you have to be prepared to die as well. And most people are like that, are cowards. They're not willing to die to get what you have.
Lord Hokage, there's a video I was watching earlier. I think it was like on World Star. The dude who runs into the cell phone store with the gun, and he's threatening the employee there, and he puts the gun down, and the employee takes advantage, and like they tussle for the gun. The employee gets the gun, and then he just starts begging for his life because he wasn't going to shoot him, but he's like, I'm calling the cops, and he's holding him there with his own gun.
Yeah. Have you seen, like, there's a lot of videos on YouTube where a would-be robber goes into a store and he's holding people up. Like there's a recent video of some people outside and a guy runs up with a gun and it's a woman that has a concealed carry and she shoots him and holds him hostage until the police gets there.
Yeah, there's
like
but
people are
those
going
stories
to
get
think
suppressed.
twice before doing some crazy stuff if they know that everybody has a gun.
Those stories are suppressed. Like you'll see someone tries, what was it? Some dude actually pulled out a gun at the gun range, and one of the people there, I think they killed him.
Yeah, it's like think about it.
But stuff like that gets suppressed.
People. I mean, again, the smart criminals are not going to do that. The smarter criminals are going to still be the problem, and they're not going to make those type of mistakes. It's the smart ones that you have to worry about, not the dumb ones.
No.
But anyway, I'm gonna holler at you guys. You guys have a good night.
All right, man. Have fun feeding them aliens in the morning.
All right, what time is it? Yeah, I gotta go. It's 1 o'clock in the morning.
1 o'clock,
So
yeah.
let me get to bed. Yo, Fighter, I appreciate you letting me on the live. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, it's all love, man.
I think Fighter fell asleep.
He did. He went all aboard came and knocked on the door. That's what happened. She was like, "Yo, Fighter, let me in."
Oh,
and he was
man.
like, "Oh shit, I gotta go clap them cheeks. I gotta get all aboard this."
She's like, "I want more pictures."
You stop sending me pictures, so I came to see you.
Oh man! All right, you guys, take care, man. Be
All right,
safe.
man. Later, everybody.
Keep a gun
Take
on
care.
each hip.
Hey, you know it.
Who's still here? Richard?
I think it's just you and me. Yeah.
Oh. Well, I might as well bounce then, yo. I'll see you.
Yeah. Too. Later.
Yeah. Later.